They say they want my life until they see my life was mad. My first theme was auntie's friend. When I think back, my life was mad. I lost a lot and made it back. I found connects, I made a pact. Driving up and down the M-way, thanking God we made it back. When it comes to earning bags, there's no discriminating, fam. I serve the whites, I serve the blacks, I serve the scat, I serve the wag, I serve the bulls like tennis, man. I never spoke, but they said thanks. They never knew me, but they told their party friends they know a chap. Round about 19, my mum weren't making more than me. I bought the fridge, I bought a bed, I filled the yard with plasma screens. She found my raps of folk and match. I told her lies, it wasn't me, but they're the things you can't unsee. I didn't know if she believed, especially when I started buying showroom whips at 23. I saw the feds and they saw P. I got the word they're onto me, cause I was bait as they can be, cause I was really in the streets. I hid my face, it got to the point like, what's the point? They know it's me. I heard the sirens stop my car like, what do you want? They pulled me twice a day, it was long man's asking questions, what have you got? Like, I'm gonna tell them I've got class A, B and C, man, what do you want? They dragged me up and touched my car. To this day I think they took my watch. Every day I went through this, I'm feeling the way, don't like the pigs. I was hyping up and talking shit while handcuffed, they caught me in the rig, but I never stopped, I kept on going. They asked my girlfriend, how'd you know him? I could see where this is going, dodging charges they keep throwing. This is what it's like when you're a product of your ends. You hear different tones and different voices in your head. Paranoia kicks in, got me thinking he's a fed. Got me asking why you keep repeating what I said. When I was 17, I used to run and hop the fence. Now I'm driving cars, I bust a right and bust a left. I bust another one, watching the mirrors, got a check. Even though I'm far ahead, I hear fuck it, bust a red. This is what it's like when you're a product of your ends. You hear different tones and different voices in your head. Paranoia kicks in, got me thinking he's a fed. Got me asking why you keep repeating what I said. When I was 17, I used to run and hop the fence. Now I'm driving cars, I bust a right and bust a left. Bust another one, watching the mirrors, got a check. Even though I'm far ahead, I hear fuck it, bust a red. Bust a red. Bust a red. Bust a red. Needed a break, I was hiding in the raves. I used to go there every weekend, all the bouncers in my face. I had the Pradas, had the chains, I had their girlfriends on my case. I never drank, but they would say, he's so much fun, he's such a babe. I can't lie, man, I was trouble. Had their boyfriends acting jealous, they went heavy, they get peppered. Just a bunch of storytellers, I would with some made brothers, G-double-O-D fellas. From the streets into the top, these family ties cannot be severed. This is what it's like when you're a product of your ends. You hear different tones and different voices in your head. Paranoia kicks in, got me thinking he's a fed. Got me asking why you keep repeating what I said. When I was 17, I used to run and hop the fence. Now I'm driving cars, I bust a right and bust a left.
Yo, chat, good morning, guys. Hello, dude. Hi, hello, hi. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Sid. Hi, Shimerian. Hi, Trod. Hi, Prison. Hi, Rathan. Hi, Fanny. Hi, Big Mixer. Hi, Big Costanza. Hi, Bold Dude. Hi, Dick Amanda. Hi, Suba. Hi, Lucky Noob. Hi, Caboose. Thank you for the resum. Hi, Real Faint Fiction. Hi, Body. Hi, Greener. Hi, Opa. Hi, Tskaku. What's up, guys? Good morning. Hello. Hi. What's up, Blows? Good morning. It's the last day of 3.0. What do you mean it's the last day of 3.0? Wait, what? What is that supposed to mean? Hi, Bruce. Good morning. Hi, Frog. Tomorrow's 3.1. Okay, but that doesn't mean it's the last day of 3.0, chat. Hold on. Hold on. That's not how that works, guys, okay? Bro, hold on. Would you guys be like playing Minecraft and then like going up from 1.2 to 1.3 and be like, oh, that's the end of Minecraft 1.0? That's the end of it, dude. No, you wouldn't, because it's not the same thing, dude. It's still the same game with a little bit more stuff in it. It's not over. Minecraft ended at 1.7. I actually agree with you, dude. Bro, a lot of the new Minecraft stuff is just shitty mods. Like, you can go play Minecraft from 1.7 and get the same experience, but with more interesting content, basically. Yo, KK, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. Let's go play modern Minecraft from 1.7. But anyways, guys, good morning. Hello. Dude, I'm looking over this court document that James prepared. Bro, he put so much work into it. Sorry, I was sending an email. Dude, There's literally 15 pages of his statements and all sorts of shit he's got ready for the trial, dude. It's kind of fucking impressive. I don't know how the man does it. We need to pay him more, guys. That alone is making me think that we need to pay Hayes more than $10,000 a week, honestly. And or give him a big percentage of a breach of contract, right? So I think what we'd do, we probably give him like 20 to 30% of the breached amount, maybe. Right? I don't know. We need to give him more money, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Bro, is Taco ever, like, around? Does he ever tweet about selling his car? Does he ever wake up anymore? Was it just a dream? Did I just dream selling him that car? Did I just imagine it all, dude? He's stuck in Mexico. God damn it, dude. Frick me, dude. Playing Forza. Playing Forza. Well, honestly, it sounds like a really fun time, so I can't blame them. But still, how dare they? Guys, tomorrow is closing day. Apparently, he was emailed last night by someone in Chang'an and didn't wake up after they learned you were wanting to buy the car. So he doesn't even want to sell me the car, bro. Freaking heck, dude. But, yeah, tomorrow, guys, is the closing day. So, which sucks because that's when the event is, or the update is. But here's what I'm thinking, chat. Okay. So, it's probably going to be pretty early in the morning. I'm going to wake up, go wire the money. It'll still be 3.0. Okay. This is how my timeline goes. Wake up. Go wire the money, 3.0. Then do the signing documents. Go do the house viewing. Maybe it'll be 3 o'clock by that time. Then, only then will it have been 3.1 for only a few hours, right? So then I'll get home and we'll start a late stream with 3.1. Yeah? Gunky, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate you.
Oh my god, look how happy
Thank you.
it is. It's so cute.
Taco probably knows the guy that's told about the asset fees update.
Hello.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, Flippy is such a scammer, dude. He got rid of his car right as the asset fees hit. Oh my fucking god, dude. Son of a bitch, man. He just had a fucking hunch. That's why he was so desperate to get rid of it. It all makes sense now, dude. Alright. We have to go reimburse ourselves then. If you can get the closing before the tsunami, no, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to start pretty late tomorrow. We're gonna have to start pretty late tomorrow. As much as I don't want to. What is the court case? So basically, Harry sold a car he didn't have permission to sell. And the tuner shop wants to go after him for damages for breaching the tuner shop contract is the court case, right? How so? Well, I won't be able to move in tomorrow because the old family is still moving out. So I might not be able to move in for a few days till after I own it, right? I might not be able to move in till the end of the month. So I'll technically own the house. But yeah, it was, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I got a pretty fucking good deal. So while they were in there doing some of the required work that they needed to do to make the house sellable, they discovered that there was a lot of issues with how the work that was previously done was done. And so the new plumber had to go through and basically redo all of it and make it like proper, right? So they caught that one and I got a bunch of plumbing done for free basically. So, what's up, Bo? Flight 619.
Love your streams, Kylie.
Breathing in that air.
You're breathing in the air? That's not a good idea, man.
No?
No, don't breathe in the air.
Oh,
That's how the antibodies get into you.
Horrible.
No, it's not the emissions, it's the antibodies, but
Antibodies are
the
a good thing,
nanites,
aren't they?
Dan.
The nanites are
The
bad.
freaking
Those are bad.
nanites, Dan. They get into your blood, and then as soon as someone presses the button, they attack you.
I already got that 5G shot, so I think I'm long gone in that regard.
It's not 5G, bro. It's nanites, Dan.
They're not the same thing?
No, they're not the same thing. They're nanites, bro.
Oh, shit.
Do you know what
I
a
mean,
nanite is?
I breathe every single day. I think I'm fucked.
Yeah, you are fucked, then. You're not supposed to breathe. Do what I do, and don't breathe.
It's a little hard.
Don't breathe. Don't stop. You're gonna get nanites, dude.
I can't not. How do you not breathe?
You just
Do I
don't.
just die?
Just don't breathe. Guess what? You don't actually need to breathe. That's just a lie.
bullshit.
That's a lie circulated by the patriarchy, man.
I don't understand any of this lingo, but I need air.
No, you don't, bro. Well, maybe you do because you're a man.
Oh, you might have something to do with it. Are you? It's,
That he got
Yeah,
infected
this
by
guy
the
was-
nanites, dude. I'm telling you,
he was
bro.
asking me to save him before. I don't know if he's okay.
That guy got infected by the nanites. That's what happened.
Oh god.
Nanite.
What do I? Wait.
His brain
If
is
I don't
rotting
need to breathe, I can
from
just go to the
inside
ocean.
out.
There's no air there.
Exactly. Yep, that's true. This is all just a prank, by the way. Alright, so that was the disclaimer. Now when he gets himself killed in the ocean, it wasn't my fault, and you can't testify against me in court. Okay.
Okay.
Get pranked on, dude. Dude, yeah. So Arthas has posted some art. I've actually been seeing this as it's getting made. So I've already seen this, but you guys should check it out, dude. It's fucking dope, dude. It's a little sneak peek of things to come, basically, dude. It looks so fucking good, dude. Dude, I know what the full thing looks like and what it's gonna look like, so you guys are in for a treat.
Okay.
Keep stretching, bud. Dude, it's gonna be so freaking good. I can't show you the full thing, but holy fuck. Oh, whoa, what's up? Bro. Do you want to buy a tuner car?
What's that?
You don't know what a tuner car is?
Oh,
Okay.
tuner car.
You ever heard
Oh,
of
I
the
can't
Six
afford
Star
that.
Tuner Shop? Yes, you can. We have really cheap cars down there.
I just finished paying off like my Stanier like a month ago, and I'm trying to save money.
You're trying to save money, huh?
Yeah, I have dreams, and that's great.
Okay, well then don't buy a tuner shop car. But in the future, whenever you do have money and you're rich and you want to buy a cool car, you come down to the tuner shop and we'll sell you a tuner car. Have you ever wanted a Lamborghini SUV that can seat 4 people in it? Only 600 grand.
Damn. Nah, the car I really wanted was a Sultan, but I'm kind of, I guess, plain Jane.
What, the Sultan RS?
Wait, there's a Sultan RS?
Of course there is.
I only knew about the Sultan MK2.
Yeah, the Sultan MK2 is for cringe lords that are from the past, but the Sultan RS is the car of the future. Have you ever wanted a Sultan that has a V8 engine with a twin turbo in it that you can also put huge spikes on the back of it, so whenever you run into people, they get impaled?
Everything but the spikes. I actually, I don't even think a tuner car is worth it. I drive like speed limit and stuff. I'm lame.
You don't need to break the law to drive a tuner car, okay? Anyone could drive a tuner car.
Yeah, but is it really fair to the tuner car to drive it at 35 miles an hour?
Yeah, that's fine. It's not meant to go fast all the time. It's just a car.
That's true.
Like, think of it like this way, okay? You don't need to drive a car at its limits all the time to enjoy it. You just gotta drive it, but
That's true.
That's
And
all.
actually,
just
if I
think
was
about it.
honest- If I was honest,
Mhm.
my dream car has always been a Corvette.
What kind?
76.
Oh, never mind.
But hey,
Yeah,
I
good luck with that one, dude. Yeah, good fucking luck with that one. Digging around in the trash bins for that piece of garbage. I can't hear you anymore. I'm not listening about your stupid old boomer Corvettes, because only Zoomer Corvettes are cool. Gross, dude. Boomer Corvettes. Blah. What was I saying, though, Taff? But yeah, so like a bunch of plumbing work got done for free. So, not only that, a bunch of electrical work did too. And I got like a $5,000 credit from the purchase price as well, so I could fix another issue once it becomes an issue. So I'm sitting pretty good right now. This deal's pretty good. But here's the best part, chat. Okay, so my realtor ran the comps for the house, and she got me some estimates for my rent. She said I could rent out the basement unit for about $1,700 a month, And I could rent out the top floor for about $2,500 a month. Which is fucking nuts, dude. Which is actually fucking crazy. I'm not gonna rent it out. It's just that I could. Dude, I'm scared. I don't want to go over there. There's the people. They're gonna rob me. Yo, those guys are gonna rob me, dude. I don't want to go over there. I want to get my paycheck, though. Thanks, what? Paranoid Polly? I'm not a paranoid Polly, okay. And how bad and good is the Lada?
Good lord,
What do you
his
mean?
stuff is weird.
Hey, Isaac. What do you mean is the Lada? What does that mean? Give me my money, Biggs. Holy shit, that's a pretty decent amount of money. We got paid 20 grand for standing around doing nothing. Shut. Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mary.
Hey, what?
I
Yeah,
have a
what's
question
up?
for you. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I always
Um,
do. I'm definitely not busy.
Hi. My name is Ella Blue, and I'm second in command for Up and Adam. And this Friday, the 26th, we're gonna do a car show. It's free food, free music, and stuff like that. At the Up and Adam parking lot across from Hayes. If you want to come and spread the word.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Is Penn and Teller gonna be there?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. I think she said she talked to him, so yeah.
No way.
Yeah,
I'm
I
totally
think,
gonna be there.
All right, perfect. That'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I love Penn and Teller. They're my favorite magicians.
All right, yeah, and it'll be at 4
What
p.m.
did she
Eastern.
say? 4 p.m. Eastern at the parking lot across the Up and Adam.
Yeah. It'll
day
be
is it?
across from Hayes at Up and Adam. Yeah.
What day?
Friday the 26th.
All right, cool. Well, I'll be there.
All right.
Okay, I can't wait to see them.
All right,
Thanks for
thank
the
you.
invite, bro, she just said yes to whatever I said, didn't she? She doesn't actually know if they're gonna be. She literally just said yes. Okay. I'm like, bro, is Penn and Teller gonna be there? Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, they're gonna be there. The Penn and Teller are not gonna fucking be there. I really like Penn and Teller. What's doing? Hi, Scanners. I saw it in. Dude, I was thinking about like chill careers, and I realized being a USPS, or United States Postal Service, is probably like one of the more chill jobs you could have, right? Like you just spend all day long driving around on the opposite side of the car, throwing paper into boxes, dude. In the hot weather. It's pretty chill, dude. Who wouldn't want to do that, dude? Except when it's hot or snowing. Yeah, but then I mean, you know, it's still pretty chill, right? You get to put boxes of lava into boxes of lava, right? My uncle worked there. He said it was like 4 hours of work stretched to 8 like naps. I think it always depends on where you are, you know. It always depends. Dude, you know what's funny? Or what I find very strange, like there's a bunch of people around the Utah area that are complaining that they can't afford their rents anymore. But there's also like a bunch of businesses like hiring for like 20 bucks an hour and shit, like desperate for employees. And I don't really understand it, because I've lived on my own without any help from my parents, like working one of those jobs, and I paid for an apartment just fine. And I know the going rates for apartments now, and I know how much you can make from one of these jobs, and I know you can very clearly still afford an apartment very easily. So I don't know where all the fuck these people are coming from. Doesn't really make any sense to me. They'll be like, bro, my budget is $500 a month, and I have 5 cats, and I can't live anywhere, but that needs to be on the top floor. And I'm just like, well, what the fuck? How the fuck are you gonna, what? What kind of demands are these? It's just unrealistic. You can't, that's not gonna work. And then in the comments, it's like, yeah, but you know, I want to focus on my health. You know, me has been a little bit stiff the last few months, so don't want to stress it out, you know. And I'm just like, well, fuck. Get a job where you just sit there, dude. My last job, I just sat on my ass and bread it all day. God damn it. Yo,
Mary!
What? What? What?
Hello.
What's he want? What is it this time?
Can we have some
about?
food, please?
Some food?
Yeah.
What do I look like?
any.
Ronald McDonald?
Yeah.
We don't
God
have
damn
any.
it.
Oh,
Well, how
You don't have any food?
the fuck am I supposed to get some food, man? I don't know.
there's no
I
sandwiches.
don't know.
or anything.
Has anyone got anything? My friend here is starving to death. He needs
No,
food.
yeah, I
he
got
harassing
you,
you
I got you,
again?
I got you.
No, he's
We
not
good.
harassing me. He's asking me to get him food. I don't know how to
Hold
get
on,
him
right.
food.
Does she
okay?
look like
He's
Ronald
here.
McDonald to you?
Food right
He's
there.
here.
Yeah, there's food right there, but
Okay. You didn't have to. Okay. I do appreciate it.
Can't have
Oh,
people
man.
starving on the job.
True.
Yeah,
Right,
you work
right,
here, right?
Yeah, sure.
Fine.
excuse me. So we need to go over this this court case, and
Honestly, I would imagine.
I'm really kind of nervous for it, honestly. I'm making 30 to 35,000 slinging plates. It's easy peasy. Yeah, my last job, I made $20 an hour, and I literally worked for 2 hours out of an 8-hour shift. And I also would get some overtime in too. It was a nice job. A really nice job, actually. I just sat there all day. And then they'd give me some work every now and then, and I'm like, oh, cool. And then I go back to sitting there waiting for more work. Alpha use 9. MO, hats off. What is the court case? Okay, so let me paint you a picture. Okay. Your name is Harry Brown. Alright. And you really don't like paying money. Okay. Money is the hardest thing in the world to come by for you because you suck so bad at making money that you're just completely useless and you have to rely on everyone around you like an infant. Okay. And you don't know how to pay for your car because your dad doesn't want to pay for your car anymore. But you also see the poor kid down the street rambling around looking all sad and stuff. And so you see your Hot Wheels in your hand and you're like, oh, I'm gonna go give this kid my Hot Wheels because he looks sad. So you give him your Hot Wheels car, like, you know, the little drive around toy cars. You give him your toy car and then you say, have fun in the car, little kid. And in exchange, I want a new Hot Wheels. And so he gives you a little die-cast car in exchange for your big Power Wheels, right? And then you're like, that's cool. And then you go back and you tell your dad, Daddy, look what I did. I got myself a little Hot Wheels car. And he's like, okay, where's your Power Wheels? And then you're like, I gave it to him for the car. And then he's like, what? And now he has to take that dad to court so he can get the car back because you're a fucking idiot. That's basically what happened. That's the story. That's basically what happened for this court case. So it'll be interesting. Yeah. The funny thing is, what usually like in my stories chat, we're not the villains, but in this one we are the villains. Okay, but it does make sense because Mary is a villainous piece of shit. But Harry just sold his car to someone that wanted the car really bad, and now Mary's suing him for it, basically. Yeah, he sold his R32 without permission. So, well, from what we believe to not have permission. I will say this, chat, no matter what the outcome of the court case is, it doesn't really matter, okay? So please don't, I don't want anyone getting cringed and be like, what? You know. Also, I just want to point out something. Shane is such a dummy, he made the sound not go backwards. Yo, what's up, Bo?
Hello. So are you high right now or are you good now?
No, I'm not high. Why the fuck would I be high, dude?
Because last time I spoke to you, you said wait until you're not high so we can speak about
Ridiculous.
the.
I would never
car.
ingest marijuana.
Oh, okay. Well, I must have been tripping. My bad.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you must have been high.
Yeah, maybe.
So I put your name up for a vote, based off what we discussed. So before we even talk any numbers, I want to see if Eddie would even let you buy it. So I'm gonna see him later at a court case today, and I'm gonna run this by him and see what he thinks before we go any further. Okay.
Yeah. Cause yeah, the Supra's a piece of shit.
It's not a piece of shit. It's a cool car.
It is a cool car, but it's also
cool.
very scuffed.
It's
so
not.
it's fine.
It's not scuffed. It's cool.
Right.
much-
Do you
how
want me
much
to
do you
do you want me
want
to
for
show
it?
you everything with scuff? What
Like what?
if
What kind of trade-in value are you expecting?
about? I was hoping like just a a flat milli.
Okay, a flat million for your 800. Does it have any strikes on it?
2, I think.
Your car.
2 or 0.
Yeah.
2 or 0.
Oh my god, I have to go look now. God damn it, Dan. Okay,
I
let me look here.
think it has 2.
Okay, so your car retailed for 1,350,000 based off the amount
Yeah.
that you normally take off. Let me do some numbers for you really quick. Okay,
Alright.
okay, so if it does have 2 strikes on it, the most we could do for you is about 850 to 900,000 in that area.
Okay.
Because those strikes alone take off a shit ton of value from the car,
Wait, how much does it take off?
like 100 grand.
Well, each.
Yeah. So did you read your contracts? Me.
I thought it was like 25k each strike. I didn't know it was 100k
No.
each strike.
No, I'm gonna go see exactly how. Well, I gave you a variable number because it depends on how many strikes you have, right? So.
Well, I know it's not anything above
'cause
2.
it's additive, right? So okay, I'm gonna go check and I'm gonna give you exact number. Okay, but before
Right.
before the strikes, I would give you 945,000 for it. Okay.
Yeah, but you see, I feel like you see, I feel like we can work out a deal, right, where I can get the LFA.
What's the deal that you want to work out? I'm curious to see what you think.
Well, I bet you feel bad for me, right? A guy brought his car, and
Not
then his
really.
car, like,
I was excited for you
it's-
actually
it's-
because you got your car.
it's a very spotty car, and I said to Tommy about this. I said to Tommy I'd rather trade in a car than like instead of because I spoke to Tommy about it. I emailed it like because he wanted me to email him and stuff. Like I found out the car was like scuffed, and he was like, but I said to him I really don't want Eddie because he's so busy. So he's like go
Right.
through that all and like see if he can fix it.
So you don't want to bother Eddie because of all that.
Yeah.
What's broken on it? Okay. Okay. So in exchange for you being a kind person, you want more money for your car. Alright,
Want
months.
the LFA for my car.
Okay. So let's do some quick math here. Okay.
Okay.
So the LFA is 1,200,000. Even if I only gave you 850,000 for the car, you'd only have to pay like 400 or 500 out of pocket. Is that really too much?
If you gave me 800 for the car,
Is that what you don't have to pay any Genie? You just pay 500 grand for a straight swap. Is that, are you really telling me that's too much?
well, I only have 200k in my bank right now.
Wait, what? I thought you were rich.
I was rich, but I'm also paying off this loan at the same time.
How much do you have on your loan?
Or is it debt? I have 20 payments left.
Okay. How much is the total principal?
The total what?
Principal. The principal amount.
1,084,000.
So you owe 1,084,000 on this.
Oh no
card.
no no! Oh no! I own 911k.
911,000. All right. Do you have any asset fees
Yeah.
outstanding?
Nope.
Okay. And then how much do you have on your bank account right now?
I have
Damn,
150,000.
150,000. So I would need to give you 1.1 million dollars before you would even qualify for another loan to buy the other car. I think
Wait,
I
what?
think you need to start making some money, man. You can't afford it. I'd have to overpay you like crazy so you could afford it. 2 strikes.
What? Well, you'd have to give me 1.1 for the car.
So here's no. I'm saying like to make your vision of events work out, I'd have to overpay you. So here's how it works, right? if you wanted to buy the LFA, you're gonna need to have $1,368,000 in your bank, right? That's non-negotiable. You have to have that money to buy the car, right? We can't sell
Yeah.
it for a cheaper price. So what that means is, in some way or another, you need to get that number up there. So if you only have 150,000 in the bank, and you have a loan for $900,000, and I gave you $1 million for that car, then you pay off the loan, and then you'd have $250,000. You still wouldn't have enough money to get a loan to buy the next car. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you need to make some more money before we can do the swap. That's what I'm telling you. And
So-
by the time you have the money, the strikes will probably have fallen off.
So I can't save it. So I can't get a straight swap for the car.
Not unless you have because you need the money. Like it's not as simple as me just giving you a car and then you give me yours. It's not like that, right?
Okay.
These
I
are
just need the-
basically
yeah.
compound deals that take a few variables into account. So if you want to give me your car, I'll give you a credit, but you still have to be able to purchase the next car, right?
Yeah, with the money in my bank. Well, I have the money in the bank account to
Yes.
purchase it.
Yeah, so you needed to get a loan for that, or someone needs to give you the money, right?
Okay.
Or alternatively, what other people do is they just don't pay off the loan, and they'll take the trading credit plus their current principal amount, and they'll use that to buy the car. So if you did that, you would need to have about 400,000 in the bank, and then you get the amount for the Supra, and then or thereabouts. Sorry, 400,000.
Yeah.
Then you get the money for the Supra. You don't pay off the loan, and then you just buy the LFA. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get that.
So you need to make a bit of extra money before we can do a swap.
Okay, that shouldn't be that. Yeah, that shouldn't be that hard then.
Okay. While you're getting your money together, I will talk with Eddie and we'll see what we can do. Okay? Because there's a chance that he
Okay.
might just fix the issues for you.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
So get some money together and then I'll let you know. Okay? Or you let me know when
Alright,
you have
thank
the
you.
money. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Mary.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
So that wasn't even me being trying to mean, dude. That wasn't even me trying to be mean. That was me just being straight up and honest. Telling it like it is. I would buy his car from him. Actually, I'm gonna give him that offer. Hey,
Hello.
quick question for you.
Yeah.
So you have another option. The second option is you could sell the car and then get the genie together and just buy the other one outright.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was also thinking. I was gonna ask.
Do you
I forgot to
have
ask, is-
3600 genie?
Nope. So I'd have to buy G&E on top of the. Look to buy G&E, which
much-
is kind of hard right
How
now.
much would you need to buy it?
Well, like buy it per like the value. What?
Well,
or do you mean how much I need to buy?
How much would you need to get? Like how much genie?
I'd probably need to get about like 3K.
Okay, so that's not impossible. That's not impossible. That's still a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, consider that option too. They're both valid.
So, if I recall correctly, if I wanted to set, like, for example, I'd have to tell you guys I got an offer from someone and I'd have to give you that offer and see if you guys can match it. And if you can't, yeah, they can.
Or
Go
if they
ahead
don't
then.
want to take it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, if someone
Alright.
wants to buy it, you just gotta show us the offer.
Okay. All right. I'll see what I can do. I'll just figure out
Alright.
whatever's the best.
Yeah. Good luck. Let me know what you end up doing. Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye. If only Taco was ever around. Yeah. Seems like Goofy is giving out. You know, it's kind of funny. I always thought these guys were rich as fuck. Part of me thinks that we should retouch the car prices. Not by a lot, mostly the G&E. It really depends on how racing shakes out, I think. But if racing doesn't shape up to be a lot, then I feel like we might need to drop down the prices. Did you ever email Taco? I never emailed him, no. They were, but they're also shit with money. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh boy. They were only rich because they saved their money for the car. Honestly, That kind of proves that what we did worked though, right? The cars became a money sink like we said they would be. So, really, if you think about it, it means that we did exactly what we set out to do. Which is a good thing. A racing and a G&E sync. Yeah, we got over 120,000 G&E, chat. Nice, Dean. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Woo! Uh-oh. All part of my plan. Pretty sick, dude. Whee! You know, I've always been scared of these things, but they don't really explode, do they? Woo! Woo! Okay, I guess they do explode. This took a little bit of effort to get there. Oh, 7's in. Okay. Yeah, it's the restart as I did that. Somebody please repo that car. Dude, the car is never... I paid for that car in full. No one's ever gonna get it away from me. Okay. I do whatever I want to that car because it's my car. It's mine. It's mine, mate. Oh, that car is stuck being Mary's car destroyed. Exactly, dude. Hey, Kylie, hope you're having a good stream. I am not, Chad. I'm having a fantastic stream today. Bum 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 bum. Harry sold his RZ without sitting off first, so they're going out to him. Yeah. What time is the court case? It's in 2 hours. Fuck, I need to look over this document that he gave me. Bro, it's actually crazy how much effort Hayes put into this, dude. It's kind of fucking insane. Like, there's literally 15 pages of his, and it's not like 15 pages of like big, like, you know, double spaced, I need to get this in by 10 o'clock homework work. This is like, like number 10 times the Roman, single space, like completely like filled out, bullet pointed, professional work. You know what I mean? It's really impressive, honestly. And not gonna lie, this alone makes me think we need to pay Hayes a lot more. Because this actually looks like this took him a long time to do it. Like, oh, see it. I think I might give him 100 grand either way the case goes today. Because it's actually pretty impressive. I want to leave a copy of Big M's or Lil M's mask in here. Or next to Lil M's stuff, you know. We have so much weird shit in our apartment, dude. I don't want to get rid of it though, because I want, if we ever get raided, I want to get charged a lot of stuff. I don't want to get rid of it because that, I want to put the Lil M stuff on the same level though. Lil M right here. There you go, perfect. Boom. So now all Lil M stuff is there in a line. I want to put the Lil M mask next to that. The stash looks like the 9 stash. Yeah, I know. Oh, fucking. Okay, outfit used. May's going away for a long time. You ever get raided? Yeah. Why would you ever get raided? You never know. The thing is, you gotta be prepared, right? You gotta be prepared. Here's the thing, chat. Okay. I had like this revelation a few days ago while I was enjoying some medicinal herb time. Okay. I had a realization. Okay, I was watching Need for Speed, and I realized that we're like stuck in the tutorial mission on Mary. Okay, and this is not gonna make sense to you guys, but it made sense to me at the time, and I want you guys to just like listen to this, okay, and listen and understand why I think that. Okay, so basically, in a story, you need to lose something to gain something, right? And Mary hasn't lost anything in the longest amount of time. She's only fighting against someone that can't lose, right? Does that make sense, right? So she's trying to keep her head above water, but she actually hasn't lost anything. Like, she hasn't had any huge downturns in her story outside of losing Big M and stuff, which is all important, but I'm talking about specifically with regards to the police. You know what I mean? She hasn't had any downturns there. Does that make sense, dude? And in Need for Speed, the main character almost always gets fucked up with the cops. Mary is in Forza Horizon while everyone else is in Need for Speed. Yes, exactly. That's a really good way to put it. Mary is playing Forza while everyone else around her is struggling to survive in Need for Speed. Exactly, Sharp Zap. I feel like that's kind of where we're at. You know, we're in the second act. Right. I have a need. The need for weed, bro. Mary always dips out when the heat rises, and yes, for good reason, because I don't want her to go to jail. Ow. Nobody's gonna do anything to Mary. They don't want the beef. Dude, Mary really is just like an NPC, huh? She's just an NPC. No one wants to hurt her, fuck with her, because then it'll take their reputation with the Tuner Shop faction down, and then they can't get their legendary mounts anymore. Bruh. She's literally just this NPC that stands around all day in the bazaar, and you just buy legendary mounts from her. I had this realization last night, chat, while I was also enjoying some medicinal herb. Okay, you know, Pixel has come to this point where a lot of the OG RPers are now more like, they're like the legendary NPCs that you would see in a theme park and MMO, right? Like, they're going around doing their thing, and you would get to see them as a player, but you don't like get to stop them or do anything. Like, they're just there, right? Or like quest givers, yeah, it's like they become almost like a part of the world and the lore, and everyone else is kind of like the player that's experiencing it, right? And I thought that was really cool, honestly. I thought that was pretty neat. Like, all of these OG characters have become so much more, you know. Which is pretty cool in IMO. I disagree, they're the only real people playing the game. Everyone else is NPCs. I guess so. We're kind of like quest givers, though. They're more like employees at Disney instead of the visitors. Yeah, we're like employees at Disney, and a lot of people on the server are fucking visitors. They didn't like come through to see all the exhibits. Bop, 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 bop. Wop, 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 wop. I'm kind of curious. I want to drive the E90 and see if it's as bad as he says it is. What's that blow? Wap, wap. Wap, 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 wap. I cannot take that Corvette to the child today. Hi, Uncle Tommy.
What are we looking at here, man? What you want? What you need doing?
All new parts, please.
Wow, it ain't even that bad, man. Like, you don't actually need a part.
Oh, if we use the controller, we can go more smoothly. So wise guy didn't.
Hi, Mary. Hello.
Hi, Uncle Tommy. What's up? How you doing?
I'm upset.
I'm doing the NPC perspective. Why is that? Why are you upset, Uncle Tommy?
She can't buy the car.
Why can't she buy the car?
I don't know. She says she's got money, like money in certain places, and she can't risk that sort of amount right now or some shit.
I guarantee you she was going to take the money from the Iron Hog's account to buy the car.
She said she could have done that, but she would have done it there and then, you know?
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is she was going to do that, but she doesn't have the money anymore, and now she realizes she can't do that.
All right.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah, probably.
It's okay, we'll find you another buyer. Do you want me to start advertising it?
Yes, please.
All right, why don't you pull it over here and let's get some sick pictures of it.
What?
Some sick pictures, Bo. Why don't you
I've
park
already
that
got
bad
pictures.
boy?
Oh, you want me to?
You want me to help you
want me to take
advertise it,
pictures?
right?
Yeah.
If you want me to help advertise it, then I need some pictures of the car to work with. Come pull it over here. You put it on this light. Put it on this light bar because this one looks cool. And yeah, just like that. It's perfect. That's perfect, dude. Yeah, this thing is really cool, honestly.
Oh, no, but that thing over there is going to be a lot cooler, though. You know?
You're right. This thing is
Right.
cool in a different way. This is more like the.
Oh yeah, class. Got class.
Well, I don't know if that's the word I'd use for it. It's got boomer energy, is what it's got. Perfect. I think honestly, this shop is one of the best places to get some pictures of your cars.
All right, I probably did it in the wrong spot.
Okay.
I don't know.
So I'm gonna send you these pictures that you can use. I think they're freaking awesome.
Maybe if you tweet it though,
Yeah,
you'll get more interest in me.
I will, but I want you to have these on hand just in case.
Okay.
So what we could do is we could probably put some like for sale signography over it or something. There's a lot of stuff we could do, right?
All right.
But these pictures are really nice because when you expand them, you can actually see a lot more details in it, and it just looks really aesthetically pleasing, you know. So how much do you want for this car?
I would think 1.4, right?
You want 1.4 million?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's honestly, that's good. The only thing we need to do is find someone with the money for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and I'm gonna be honest with you. This is one of those cars where I don't think it's that big of a deal if it goes to a quote-unquote grinder, you know, because we have
Alright.
2 more of these,
And then no interest.
and there's not very much interest in them. But even then, this is the kind of car that a person like that would really enjoy, right? Because there's nothing really special about it besides itself. It's a classic, you know. There's no advantage that it bestows upon you or anything. It's just a really nice looking car. It's a boomer car. Yeah, boomer car. Is that a Mercedes front wheel? I can't tell.
No.
I've never looked at a car that this old. This belongs in a museum, Uncle Tommy. Where's the steering? Where's the? Wait, where's the speedometer? There's no dials in it, Uncle Tommy.
There is.
It's not like in the car. There's just empty holes.
They're tinted.
I want to see. I'm looking now. Oh, they got. You can. Okay. Yep. The window tints. That's all. We're just conflicting.
You got boomer eyes.
No, just the window tints. That's all.
All right.
Oh my God! I want to get a picture of this for the thing. Nice
The
picture of the
dash?
interior. Yeah. Getting pictures of interior is always a good idea, right?
Yeah, I got. You're doing the exact same pictures I was doing earlier. Front, back, dash. That's what
Yeah,
I
but
did.
they're gonna look better now.
Okay, mom.
Don't call me mom.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
your niece, Uncle Tommy.
Sorry, niece.
Okay, so 1.4 million. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we can do.
What do you think? Like, do you think that's? I mean, the car's 1.1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it is fully upgraded,
Plus, you don't need to
And-
go through the approval process,
and you don't need to do that. Yeah.
and you don't need to pay G&E, and you don't need to pay taxes.
And you don't need to pay taxes.
Yes, there's 3 really big things going for it right there. So that price actually is pretty reasonable.
All right.
So
I think if you put a tweet out, you would get a lot more response than I would.
yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I don't usually tweet out car sales right now because a lot of people that want to buy cars aren't awake for like another 20 to 30 minutes. So
All right.
good morning.
Okay.
So that 890 over there, how much do you think it's worth on the secondary market? Just want to get your opinion. Yeah, it's
That's what
actually a
they
pretty
bring
good
up.
price. 1.3. Yeah, well after tax it's like 1.5.
5. I would say.
Fully upgraded 890.
Oh, fully upgraded.
Yeah,
Oh
as a
my
trade-in.
God. I would probably say about 1.3, and that's standard. They'll be fully paid off, fully upgraded. 890 is a hot car. I'd probably say it's a little more than the MSRP actually. What do you think?
So if you were selling that on the secondary market, you'd sell that for how much?
Probably 1.5.
It's not a bad price.
Yeah, I'd say 1.5. But in fact, actually, I'd probably go even higher because that's 1.3.
No, we don't, Pony.
That's 1.3 without G&E. So I'm probably gonna say 1.8.
Yeah, it's worth a lot, right?
Yeah, 1.8. I would say 1.8.
The issue is finding someone that can afford that.
Yeah. Again, grinders.
Could you afford
start
that?
Selling car. You start selling cars with. He said grinders, and you looked at me.
Yeah, I did look at you.
Hello.
That was complete coincidence. I mean, I didn't look at you because of the connection to the word.
I'm here because I like cars. I'm a freaking executive
I
producer
know.
of Wu Chang
I know.
Records. What the hell?
I'm
Damn.
not saying you're grind, bro. That's not. That came out badly because of
You're
the
such a
timing.
grinder, dog.
Okay. That was just the timing of what he said. Okay.
Gotta change the color. Looks like.
Yeah, no, if I sold my cars, maybe.
Well, I'm asking is, do you think that's a reasonable price?
I mean, are you factoring in the fact that people can't really get them because of the list at the tuner shop?
Yes.
Yeah, no, you gotta charge an ass load for it.
Yeah, but we're not gonna charge like 1 billion times more for that.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, you know, yeah, you gotta charge up because people can't get them. So someone's gonna have it. But put it this way, that guy, you know, Kevin Ram?
Yeah.
He comes in here, he wanted Evo 6. He told me that he made $3 million or something like metal detecting. So, I mean,
What the fuck?
You know, people in that last tsunami, that's all they be doing. So, why do you think I made that song Beep Beep?
You hear that, Uncle Tommy?
What's that?
One of this guy's friend made $3 million metal detecting.
Not my friend. The guy came in for a test drive.
A test drive guy.
Right.
So I mean, those guys, it's like, and those are all the people that be in last tsunami. So if you start selling cars like without G&E, you know, during the last tsunami, you probably sell a lot actually.
Yeah. That's,
Oh my
see, that's a
God.
good idea, Uncle Tommy. Wake up in 12 hours and start advertising the fuck out of it.
The people that can, yeah.
Yeah, but I was.
Exactly.
I'll be honest with you. I've been advertising all day.
Yeah, but what do your
No, I'm-
advertisements look like?
On one picture and for sale, 69 Charger, fully tuned by 6-star performance, 1.4 mil.
It's got a lot of boomer energy to it.
What?
Am I wrong? It's got a lot of boomer energy to it, right?
No.
It reads like a boomer that just wrote up an ad. Okay.
Oh, the fuck.
Because you need to hype up the exclusivity of it, okay? Because nowadays people don't buy based off of utility; they buy based off of hype. Okay, look at
All right.
Supreme. Someone paid fucking 10 grand for a brick that said Supreme on it. Okay. Consider.
joking.
I'm being serious. Okay, people are stupid.
Right.
But people also know that they want to get something for their money. And so either they want hype or they want utility or they want value for the money. There's a reason that they want to get this thing, right? And you need to
All right.
identify the person that has the reason that they want your specific item. So are you looking to target people who want utility? Because there's not much utility to be found in a car like this, so that's not who you want. Are you looking for people who want value for their money? There's a better bet because this is a good value for your money. You see what I mean? You gotta know who
Yeah.
you're targeting and then target those people.
All right.
You gotta figure out your clientele.
Understood.
I'm a genius, chat.
So,
You see this,
You're
dude?
gonna show me what it looks like?
What do you mean show you what it looks like?
Like you put a sale up for me?
You want me to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I haven't really thought too much about how to sell your car yet, so I would need to think about that.
Only hot-looking motherfuckers have the hotness to drive this car.
No, then that's insulting.
Why?
Because you're insulting them. You're being like, do you want this car? Only hot people can buy it.
No, I know exactly what we can do. A bunch of us will dress up like we're buyers, and we'll come up, and Tommy will turn us away and say, y'all are ugly, and then the real buyer comes up, and the Tommy says, you're what I'm looking for. Look how
No,
good
I'd
you
probably
look.
mistake
You're
them and
fixing
say,
this
no,
car."
you're too ugly. Probably
Yeah,
mistake
but-
them and think that
yeah,
they're the
you probably
ugly
tell
one.
them they ugly too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, that's part of the problem.
It's a GTR killer right there. Don't be a GTR Gerald.
I don't
It's a
know.
cool car.
See what happens. See what Mary can pull.
So we need to target the kind of person that likes boomer cars.
All right.
And we need to target the kind of people who like value for their money. So what we should do is we should throw this into the ocean, and then what we'll do is we'll sell a treasure map for it, okay? So basically, here's the plan, okay? We put this in the ocean with a $10,000 treasure map, and the first person to find it gets to keep it. But the catch is we'll put it inside of a secure cargo container that has a lock on it. So no one will actually know where it is. And then once we've sold enough maps to make up the price that you want, we unlock the container and we push the car out into the water, and then everyone will be like, oh my god, I found the car, and then they'll be able to claim it, and then we'll have made our money. I'm a genius, dude.
Seems like a lot of work.
But it gets you a sale, right?
Yeah, but how many fucking... That means we'd have to sell, like, if we were to sell each map for $1,000, we'd have to sell 700 of them. No, we'd have to sell 1,400 of them.
No, you sell for 10,000. So you only need to sell 134 of them.
Seems like a lot of money.
Yeah,
Like
but
a
for,
lot of
for
money
a
to people, though.
treasure map, that's not that much money, right? And you could buy
All right.
multiple treasure maps because it's like a Monopoly board where you have to put all the pieces together to get the full treasure map.
All right.
Consider that, Uncle Tommy. So you would need to buy 10 treasure maps to make the full map. So it'd be $100,000 to make the full map.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
You see what I mean?
Right. Yeah, that sounds like it couldn't work. Hell no.
Look, dude, I'll think on that one. Okay. Hey, that's the girl that I want to invite.
All right. Yeah. I don't know if this is the same one.
Oh, that's her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
I can let you know right now if it's her. Let me figure it out. Let's go.
Okay, well, let's go
Actually,
talk to
I'll
her.
ask
then.
one question.
Okay.
Is this fucking Jaeger the only person who barely comes into the
Oh
shop
my god, he
anymore
actually.
ever since they got their
He's
Lambo?
got a fucking AK-47, dude.
Hey. Real quickly. Did me and you one time have a little drive together in the hills when I was in the Charger?
Perhaps,
You
yes.
You was in an A class by any chance?
Yeah.
Was that you?
That was me.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Okay. That's oddly specific.
Come on, Mary.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's her.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a good thing.
Okay.
That's the yeah. She's really
But
chill.
I want to give her an invite in a more special way than the way I invited you.
Oh, okay.
Because I invited you because I thought I invited you already, and I'm stupid, and I dropped the ball on that one. So I want to put together like a phone call with like a meetup or something. You know what I mean? Like I want to do something special for
All
him.
right. Like showing. Well, fuck. Maybe I'll just borrow this car
Yeah,
just to make
you
it
can.
look like it.
Yeah. Hey, between you and me, Eddie fucking pulled out the R34 and painted it up like titanium like 5 different times for that kind of shit.
Fucker.
So don't tell him I told you, okay? Because he'll know that I snitched. But you know, if he does it, it's okay.
So what you're saying is I could use that against him.
No, because then you'll know that I
Say,
snitched.
Hey, swap the charger for this car right now.
Well, you see,
Otherwise, I'm telling my.
here's the thing, Uncle Tommy. Eddie actually
Yeah.
might be willing to give you more money for the car than I am because I'm intentionally lowballing you because I don't want Eddie to yell at me and be like, Mary, you paid too much for the car, Mary. Right?
Mary.
But
Mary.
yeah, but Eddie might be like, oh no, we'll just do it like this
know,
stupid
your
convoluted
HR,
way, and
I
I'm
need
like,
to
oh wow,
take
thanks
care
for
of
thinking
the
of that, and
starving
then it'll make sense,
employee,
right?
okay?
Oh, so does that mean I have to compliment him?
Maybe.
And be nice to
What
him?
he might say is he might be like, oh, I'll pay 1.3 and then sell it to VLC for that much
I'm
or
so
something. I don't know,
starving.
right?
Oh.
Really depends on what this dummy says.
All right.
He's
so I have to
unpredictable.
kiss his ass.
Or
We
he
need
might
to have
tell
a
you to
quick
fuck
meeting
yourself.
anyway, though.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Is he gonna be around?
He said he would be at the court case, which is in an hour and a half. So
All right. All right.
Dean, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I saw the document that Hayes put together to prepare for deliberation. He's got like
Yeah.
15 pages of single space, small font, like work prepared for this case. I think we need to pay him more, or give him a huge percentage of penalty or punitive damages that we recover. Because this guy,
He's killing it?
he did
Really?
like 16 pages of work for this case, and
No shit.
it's really fucking impressive. So I think we need to
Wow,
pay him more.
All right. We'll see how he does today.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we'll give him a larger percentage of the punitive damages instead of giving
Yeah.
a bigger retainer, right? So he's more encouraged to do well on these cases, so he gets a lot of money for it.
Plus, it keeps the reputation for the shop, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's only a small charge for the big reputation to not fuck. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
You're right. I
we
really like
we
that.
we pay our hellhounds a lot of money to keep hellhounding, right? So we give him
Yeah.
like what, 20%? That's of 20% of Sinhood is like what, maybe more.
A lot of fucking money.
It's only 150,000. I think we should give him more. Let's
No, 150 is a lot of money.
give
I'll
him
be honest with you.
$200,000. He
Oh
wants
my
to buy a
God.
car for the tuna shop, Uncle Tommy.
All right.
I think 200 is a fair number. Or
How
25%.
much will we get from that? How much will we get from that case? Okay.
So here's what's gonna happen in best case scenario. We get the car back. We pay 0 for the car, and then we get 780,000 in punitive damages from Harry, and then we win. Worst case scenario is the entire sale unravels. We get the car back, but we have to pay them $1.1 million for it and return the G&E.
And we don't keep the car.
But we
or
get,
do
we get the car.
back?
We get the car back. Yeah, we have to pay for the car back basically.
Damn.
In the worst case scenario.
All right.
Which is
Understood.
still not that bad because then we'll have a really nice, desirable car that we can just sell right out the door again. So even
Sure.
that's not a worst case scenario. We'll get our money either way because we'll sell the car again. So there's also the hypothetically worst scenario where the judge says, LMAO, you guys fucked up real bad. Haha, you guys suck. You don't get the car or any money. But that's kind of like a long shot possibility of happening, right? But it could happen.
Yeah.
And if that
All right.
happens, then you gotta promise not to fire me.
Well, no. Just help me get the car, and I think would be great.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully.
Talk to that board cunt. Just be like, yo, listen, Yukai has got to be, he's got to be looking fresh, and one of our members is got a car waiting for him, you know,
Oh.
and it would make our team look stronger and more professional. You know, some bullshit.
Right. So we'll look more professional because you'll be in a cool car.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
That makes
Right.
sense.
That really makes sense. Yeah.
It does
yeah,
make
yeah.
sense, Uncle Tommy. It does.
All right, great. That's how we do it.
That's how we'll do it. We'll sit this bald cunt down, and we'll
Yep.
smooth over his wrinkles.
Oh. Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
All right, great, perfect.
Yep.
What else do
So,
we need to
how
sort
much
out?
money does he owe you, by the way?
50 grand.
It's again. This motherfucker owes me 2,200 GNE.
Right. All right. What are you thinking?
What do you mean? What am I thinking?
Oh, we just saying how much in debt he is?
We can make him pay us from the tuna shop account.
Oh.
And make him misappropriate the business funds.
Excuse me, Mr. Marshall, but you're in severe debt. You know, a trade
to
for
pay
a
up.
car and a custom C8 would be, you know, a custom C7 would be great.
Yeah, that's a pretty fair trade, I think.
I think it is. He doesn't like giving money.
No, he definitely
You know?
doesn't.
Ay. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, sounds really good. I want to get the other car in for pictures. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it.
What other car?
You come with me. I'll show you. I think you've already seen it, but
Oh, the car from yesterday, the Schwarzer.
is it a short day?
Yeah, the one that
Yeah.
that you traded for the 35,
Dude,
right?
yeah, I'm really kind of upset about this because we have to pay the asset fees on it now because we got it the day before asset fees are due. $30,000 for this thing.
30?
Yeah, so we're gonna have to bake that into the price that we charge.
Ay.
Or not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just the cost of doing business. Hey.
I'm gonna move mine.
Yeah, could you move it forward a little bit? I really like all this business IP chat.
You're in a lot of trouble.
Oh, you could fuck off. You ain't even actually working there anymore with the amount of time you
Oh,
ain't never been
I'm
there.
in here all the time, and
Fuck
there's
off.
a reason
You
you're
go.
both in trouble.
Nice
You
car,
go for
mate.
Oh, you're
if you
both
stay
in
around
trouble.
for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Milo, she looking
Okay.
You don't do
Wait, we
shit
actually
here.
sold this car to you.
I don't do shit here. You're right. You know why?
Yeah?
Why?
When did I do that?
There's no cigarettes.
What's
like
the cigarettes got to
2
do
days
with
after my birthday.
I can't work
I can't
unless I'm
remember
smoking.
selling you this car.
Oh, it's like that?
I
It's
came
been
in
that
there,
long.
Yeah.
I would come in here. would
I
smoke
legitimately
the
don't
weed,
remember
but I
selling
could
him
steal
that
as
car
many
at
cigarettes
Chet.
as I want. And guess what hasn't been in that little stash for the last month?
Listen, Kane. All right.
Cane? Woo! Oh, man.
Yeah.
I
we're about
forgot.
to go
Dude,
there.
I thought I forgot. I was talking to Tommy Big Ball.
We're about to go there right now.
Guys, no matter what happens
yeah.
today,
I'm about to go there
Wise
right
What's
Guy
going
can't
on?
know how much money we have,
Hey,
okay?
where the fuck have you been?
Sure,
huh?
sure doesn't-
Every time I
There's
see
been
you,
no
you've never been
cigarettes
a-
to steal.
That's bullshit. So you only come in for cigarettes to steal?
Yes.
No,
Right here right now,
she's
'cause there
good
ain't no
other-
cigarettes
other
to eat
than,
then.
No matter
Well,
what
now I gotta
happens.
write you two up. I haven't seen you.
What do you mean invite me up, bro?
Us
You never
what?
come to the shop, Dean.
Preach.
Deaf? Deaf?
You're
Both
deaf?
Of you
Are you deaf? You're deaf, Dean. I'm not deaf.
Alright.
You're deaf, Dean.
Let's talk here, okay?
So cute. Look how
Sure.
happy it is.
I've been in my apartment for a while playing New World dog shit game. Don't
Fuck
play.
off. I've seen you around the streets. Don't even chat that
Tommy,
shit.
look.
You haven't seen me. I'm not even awake right now.
What?
This
Over
is new for me.
Very,
Oh, my
very
God.
to the line. Look, you just shut up.
Oh, God. Perfect timing.
Now
You
look.
fucking lazy. You know that?
Hey, lazy.
I'm not lazy. I'm a
Stupid,
doctor
lazy.
Allie
now.
has been
I
here
am
less
a
than
doctor
you, and
now.
she's done triple the work you do.
You stupid
I'm
lazy man.
I'm a doctor now. I literally just got out of surgery.
You're a doctor now. You literally just got a surgery.
Yeah.
Right. Well, then you've got no time to work here. So.
kind of associate
you
with
wanna,
titanium?
Should we let you go right now?
Oh, let me go. Oh, that is just rich.
While we're not dressed
like
up.
I said, The agreement was there were cigarettes in that stash,
We're-
and I could
we're-
take them whenever I
we're,
wanted.
we're not dressed up, so we can't associate with them.
Right, right.
Because that provides
You,
Understood,
you think
understood.
you think I don't show up here? You don't think I'm not? You think I'm not in this? Look at these tattoos. You know how much these cost?
Listen, LARP. All right.
I've actually never seen your
LARP?
I've never seen
I
your
ain't
work.
seen you
LARP.
for a long
LARP.
time.
Lipe.
Yo, where the fuck you been?
Close the doors. Get in here, Isaac, you dummy.
You definitely need new things when you're ready.
Hi, Chip. How you doing?
Shit. Chip.
Yeah, Chip.
What's Chip?
I'm looking at him.
Oh, well, hi.
No, not you, dummy.
Accept the payment, you little sussy baka.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're not Chip. Hey, what's up, Bo? Car's, your car's good. No, don't worry about it. Your car is really cool. I like your car.
Oh yeah, is that why you just got off your bike and had something in your hand?
You can ask Isaac. I was there at the casino.
Oh.
Remember when I blew up Hutch and Rami's car? And you had to tow it?
that blew up with it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
Yeah, no parking. But
Why the hell did he
regardless,
show up in his titanium kit?
I'm just not awake in the mornings. Like, what time was that? That was real late, wasn't it?
24 hours a day, I'm here.
I don't
Every minute
remember.
of every second for the last 5 months, and I.
No problem.
Cool. We need the door open. Hey, Hutch.
Buongiorno.
Did you just drive through that door?
Did I drive what?
The door is closed. How the fuck did you drive through it?
I opened it.
Oh, you opened it. Okay, I was like, what the fuck, dude? Because I didn't see.
Fast,
I didn't
fast
see you
food
open.
tripping.
I didn't see open the door. I was like, what the
It's
fuck?
all good. I'll park. Where do you want me to park?
Are you here to get fixed, or you just parking?
No,
with-
I was here to look at that car again.
Oh, you can just park up over here. It's fine. You want to look at the Evo 9?
I'm not standing over there anymore.
What'd you say? You can't hear you. What did you say?
Yeah.
I
No,
can't-
yeah.
you're
So I want to
whispering.
look at it. If is Eddie around?
Titanium is around over there.
Oh.
But Eddie
I don't
isn't
know who
around,
that
so
is.
unfortunately.
Where's Titanium? Oh, I see.
I know he doesn't want the car to be seen with Eddie. I'm aware.
All right.
Bro, it's so full of people in here.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
it
this thing
was.
looks horrible.
Ugh.
Oh my
Besides
God.
That can't drive with a dick.
It do be fucked up right now.
Yeah, what's up, Bo?
I need you to come pick me up from the house.
Okay, I can do
Actually,
that.
no, I need to put this away and then you need to drive me to the house so I can get changed and then go back.
Okay. Wait. So you're gonna go put this away. I'm gonna follow you, pick you up, and you're gonna drive you to the house.
Yeah, I'm putting it away over the road there.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure, I could do that. We have a lot to talk about, Uncle Eddie.
Yeah, I've been in London, you know.
Yeah, you
Get
have
some
been.
business done.
And we've been burning down. Well, we've been fine actually, but I'm gonna try and make it sound dramatic. We've been burning down.
Excuse me.
No, I need your opinion on some few things that.
Oh,
And we
okay.
need to talk to Rami and get some things sorted out. And there's some business we need to do.
Yeah, lots of business.
Lots of business.
Oh fuck.
Also, you owe me
I'll be able to put my
2,200
feet up
GNE.
coming back to Los Santos, you know, just relax a bit. See how my
Nope.
friends know it's all fucking business.
Nope, all business. It's good to see you, Uncle Eddie. But, you know, the world keeps on spinning, even when we're on vacation, right?
Yeah.
Wait, were you
I've
on
been in
vacation or
Mexico
were
a
you
fair
working?
bit as well. A good car scene over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, I heard a lot of people were in Mexico recently. There's some kind of car festival going on there or something.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
sounds cool. I'm sad I missed it.
I should have come down. Good.
Yeah, maybe later.
Yeah,
but,
maybe later.
But there's lots of important business to take care of. So.
Okay. All right, when the car's fixed, I'm fucking broke, by the way.
Yeah, I know you're broke, dummy.
I can't pay for this.
I know how
fucking
much.
repair.
I know how much money you owe people, and I know how much money you don't have. So you're fucked, dude.
Well, I paid off all my debts.
Hey, you.
Just have 500. No.
Wait, you had like what, $60,000 when you bought that car left over, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, you owe to Uncle Tommy like $60,000 just for the house alone. And then I could imagine
Yeah,
you
I
probably
paid
have
all
a
my
bunch
cars
of
and loans off.
these. Oh, so that's why you're broke. How much money do you have?
So I've got $229 in my pocket. I've got
$229,000 is a lot.
$300. Huh?
$229,000. That's not bad.
No. $229. The end.
This dollars.
And $300. The end in my bank account.
I'm sorry. What?
I can't buy myself into a fucking race.
You are actually broke. You need a loan, don't you?
I'll be alright.
You sure? How the fuck you literally can't even buy
I'm
into
gonna do
a
a
race,
25 grand race with someone, right?
and you're gonna lose.
So we'll get the money. We'll get the money at the end. And I'll win it.
Oh my god, that's such a bad idea. What? Hey, Jaeger! 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 Get back here! Oh my god, Titanium got kidnapped.
Oh god. I fucking Jaeger? What the heck?
Jaeger kidnapped Titanium.
First time they've been in the shop for like.
Oh, what? Fuck, what do we do?
We do nothing. He'll be fine.
Just a couple of pieces.
He'll be fine. Where the heck is Hutch? I get out this car for freaking Hutch. Where is he? There he is. Hutch.
He's over here.
Hey.
I got your cards that you see at. Well, I can't talk. I have the car you want to look at.
Oh, beautiful. Am I
I
good
mean,
to
I
get
slept
it?
the,
Or not yet?
yeah. I slept the body on it. Don't worry about it. All right?
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, Tommy.
Thanks, Uncle
Can I
Tommy.
buy it?
You were cleared to purchase this car, yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Everyone voted yes, unsurprisingly.
Didn't even
Woo!
vote yet.
Yeah, we did. You voted.
Oh, I didn't.
Your name is literally on it, Uncle Tommy. You literally
Oh
voted
yeah,
yes.
I did vote.
You dummy.
Yeah, you can have the car, asshole.
You done, Anna?
How did you forget about that?
I'm sorry. It's been a long day, Mary. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's about to get a lot longer too.
Why?
This is court case. We need to talk to Hayes too. Once they're not busy with all this garbage. Oh my god, dude. Today is fucking awesome already, chat. Friends!
Do you want me to shoot me a list of what you would want to charge, just so we can figure out? Because the way that we've been doing it now, so far, is
Hey, Mary.
Yo, what's up, bro?
roughly a 60 split to the company.
Gonna have to talk
40%.
later.
Yeah, I'm aware we're gonna need to talk.
40% to the consultant, and then later on we'll try and do some stuff investment-wise, so we all three of us put on each, you know, a little bit.
Okay. I think it would be a good idea if we had a email chain and all. Where we
Oh yeah,
can,
no. Send me your Discord, yeah. I set one up. I just that was
Sure. I'll send you a message.
Yeah, no rush, no rush. Isaac speaking.
Oh my god, sorry, chat. Send some high command stuff to you. Alright, let's get this car pulled out of here.
Go get the G&E. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go grab it. Wait, how much do you have?
Should have the amount.
You have all of it?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. That's good to hear. Alright, cool. I'll
Alright,
see you in a
I'll
second.
be right back.
Friends! I didn't even touch it. Wow, new Camaro looks like the front of a Camaro in the back. What do you mean new Camaro? 2022 Camaro. It just looks like a Camaro. It just looks like a fucking Camaro. That's about it. It does kind of look like a C8 though. Holy fuck. Bruh. It's just a C8. If you just cut off everything above this part, it's a C8, dude. That's crazy.
That don't sound like that.
Your car's all fixed up, say.
Thank you.
All right. So, a couple things that you should immediately know about. The court case obviously is soon. We have a pretty good chance of it. Did you get a chance to hear about the outcomes?
No.
Did he tell you? Did you read what he said?
I think I'll read documents like that, Mary.
No, you let me do the reading.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, there's basically 3 scenarios and outcomes from this whole situation, okay? So, out of all the contracts that we did, this is the only one that I delayed my signature in, right? So, I didn't sign it at the exact time of sale. So, there's some question marks that get thrown up around that, right?
Wait. So what happened?
So, basically, apparently Harry texted you. Why don't you pull up in your phone? You might see you text him. And you'll see this really limp dick lackluster tweet in there that he's claiming.
Bro, I'm stuck. Hey, I'm likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop interested?
Yep, he's claiming that was his notification to us, and that therefore he was not in breach of contract when he sold the car because you never responded. Therefore, we didn't want the car. Right?
Obviously, game in the system.
Right, and that's what we're arguing, because it doesn't even constitute an offer as the contract is written, right?
Yeah, it's not an offer.
Yes.
Hold on, what did it say again exactly? Likely selling my car.
Yeah, he doesn't even say he is selling. He just is likely going to.
Right, and that's supposed to trigger the 10-day countdown.
That's what he thinks.
Right.
Dude, I feel like a fucking... I feel like a babysitter right now.
Chad, literally the only reason I'm live today is to watch Harry take the biggest L of his life.
Hey. Sorry, I took the
Okay,
car out of the shop really quick for a second. I'm not there yet.
No, I'm not. I just wanted to let you know that I'm not gonna have the G&E. I'm gonna be. I'm only gonna get half the G&E, and I'll buy the other half because if I empty out the sticks, then no one will be able to fucking get any more sticks. So I don't want to do that.
Okay. Well, luckily the Evo is only 2,400 G&E, so it's not that much.
All right, beautiful. I think I'll have 1,500 G&E.
1,500? Okay. Well,
Yep.
before we go any further, I do need to tell Uncle Eddie about the situation that I'm in right now with this G&E buying and selling because I don't actually have any more to sell. So I'll need to talk to him first before we can go any further on that, okay? So give me a second.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
So yeah.
All right. So forget about the court case. We'll talk about it later. We're kind of in this situation where I've been selling people my G&E and then, you know, buying it back on the market so that people can buy tuner cars when they don't have the G&E, right? The issue is I don't have any more genie to sell, and I can't get any more on the market. And people can't get any genie out there because no one's generating any genie, and so no one can buy a Teen in your shop car because it's literally impossible to get genie. And
People need to race it.
You know, I agree. People need to race, and what I was gonna do is I was going to start offering people like bounties to go do contracts and stuff like that, right? And then incentivize people to get genie, because it's really bad. It's really bad. Like literally, no one has any genie for sale. No one's buying, or a lot of people are trying to buy it, but no one is selling because none of it is being generated, and the people that are generating it are just using it for nitrous. So
they're using all of it for nitrous.
well, using it for nitrous and repair kits and dongles, right? But they don't get any more than that. They just like have it ready so that they can get that stuff. Does that make sense?
I think the solution is not to. You're sure we're not selling? Sure, we're not selling the tuning shop cars, but we need to make racing pop in. Because the whole point of these tuning shop cars being based on G&E is it's, you know, for the racers mostly.
Yeah, I agree with you. The issue is, it doesn't really pay that much G&E, so a lot of people don't even want to do that. They'd rather just boost. And then there's also lots of head pop issues. A lot of people just haven't been feeling it because they burned themselves out, you know. So no races are getting hosted. Every single day I've woken up, I haven't seen a single one posted or done. No one's racing. No one's really boosting either. So there's no G&E being generated. So, you know, I start running into issues where, you know, people have the money and they just can't get the G&E, and they're trying their hardest to get it, and they can't. Like Hutch is in that predicament now because he only has 1,200, and the others that he would have is the G&E that's in the G&E stick warehouse. I'm not really sure how to approach the issue, to be honest.
Hutch kind of shot himself with a foot on that one. He's got a business that fucking rewards people not going for the G&E reward. Going for the VIN scratches, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I think a lot of people just want the path of least resistance, and it's easier to generate U.S. currency than it is to generate G&E, basically. So a lot of people are out there like metal detecting and shit. They can make money, and then they use that money to try and buy G&E that no one's making because everyone's metal detecting, right?
What the fuck? Why is everyone metal detected?
Well, I'm about to tell you, you're gonna think I'm exaggerating for effect, okay? But I'm not, alright? Someone came into the shop yesterday and they wanted to buy a car, and they offered, his name was Bobcat, you know, the Douglas James guy in there. They offered him they said they had $3 million that they made metal detecting in the last week. And that they'll skip the G&E and they'll just pay cash. They had $3 million that they made that week.
How much?
$3 million.
It's actually fucking stupid.
Yeah, it is pretty stupid. Now the question remains how truthful he's being. I've heard from AP and others that it's more like $50,000 a day to $100,000 depending on how lucky you are metal detecting. So he could have been exaggerating, right? But people still make a lot of money doing that stuff. And so people are making a lot of money, and no one's out there making G&E because you make more money metal detecting, basically, right? No one's boosting either. Which is why I'm thinking about paying people to go boost and race and stuff, so that I can get some G&E made, so I can buy it and sell it to people so they can buy their cars. Like, poor wise guy, dude. Pepe W. Are you okay? I'm glad to get.
What's that?
Are you okay?
Just thinking. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So, like I said, I don't know how much of that's exaggeration, but that's what I've been told. So, you know, people like to brag about how much they make with a lie about it, you know? So, regardless, we're kind of in a sticky situation with this G&E stuff. Let's talk to Hutch about it. Hey, Hutch.
Hello?
And then we'll need to talk to Hayes about this attorney stuff, too. You sound so sad now. I know. Alright. We got a problem.
Oh God, fucking damn it.
We got a big problem.
Okay, talk to me.
Well, we don't have any more G&E to sell, and I can't loan you any G&E to sell because I can't get anyone to sell me any of their G&E at this point.
Then why don't you let me buy the car and then I'll pay you the G&E whenever you guys need it? Like, it's not like I don't have it. I just if you open up your laptop and go to my shop on H&O, the G&E's in there. I just have to let it keep circulating because when people transfer their G&E from G&E to stick, that's how I make money on the sticks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 G&E per stick. So I have to let it keep circulating. I have the G&E. I just you know, I have to let it keep circulating so I can keep making the G&E. But if you guys have a quota to meet at the end of the month or whatever, worst comes worst, I can get it for you.
Okay.
So I can buy it now and then resell it to you for the same price I buy it at, or whatever you want to do. But I just dumped like thousands of G&E in the cars. That's why I don't have any.
Yeah, I know. The issue is that we don't have the G&E on loan anymore to like cover the in between. Because basically what I've been doing is I've been using my own personal G&E as collateral essentially. So if we ever did get called in to pay up, then I could use mine to cover the amount that we're still owed. The issue is I've basically loaned all my G&E out, so I don't have any more to lend out. And it's a pretty big risk to have to, you know, come and get it from you since yours is collateral at that point, right? Does that make sense? Like the collateral goes from being in my control to in your control.
I mean, yeah, but when have I ever done you guys wrong? I mean,
I'm not saying that you do us wrong,
You can look
but
in H&O right now and see that there's over 1,000 or 1,400 G&E
no,
inside
I
of the
believe you.
stocks.
I'm not saying that you would do us wrong. I'm saying that there's always a possibility through whatever circumstances that we would need to present the G&E that you wouldn't be around to give it to us to give over.
Eddie, get over here, you nippleless bastard! Come here, you dog.
So
go ahead. What the hell's going on?
So,
Can I smoke a joint? I'm getting stressed.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
So like I was saying, if it's in your possession, the G&E that you're using to buy the car, then there's always a chance that it could disappear, not through any fault of your own, and the collateral would be gone, right?
I mean, yes or no, it's like I feel like doing with the sticks, people always need sticks. Like every day I wake up, there's G&E to be made on the sticks. That's why I have to keep those sticks circulating. And you guys, I mean, I'm here every day, and you guys know me on a very personal level. If it came to something, and we've had this conversation in the past, if it came to something, you guys are like, hey, we need to meet a quota, we need the G&E like right this second, I'd be able to give it to you guys. But we all know to make G&E, especially with boosting and shit like that, to make the G&E, you need to have the G&E to do it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So all I'm asking here is just give me literally probably a couple of days and let the G&E make more G&E, and then I can just bring it into you. Because then at that point, I'll have more G&E circulating, and I won't need this one.
So how much have you got?
I have 1,500 on me. I'm 1,000 short, but I have over 1,400. I have 1,400 in my
You're 900
in my
short.
app. Or 900 short, sorry. Yeah, but I have 1,400 in my app right now. I just can't pull it out because I need it to keep circulating and making more.
Okay. Let me talk to Mary real quick.
Okay.
All right, give us a second. Sorry.
Yep.
What if we do? He gives us 1,600 now, whatever it is, and then he gives us 500 for the next week and 500 the week after that.
Okay, maybe we could take maybe some money as collateral or something. But we don't, honestly, I trust him. I don't know if we need collateral.
Yeah, that's what well, I just put it up by an extra 100 G&E because of the...
Yeah, we'll make him pay a little bit extra in G&E.
Yeah, so just
okay.
500 and then another 500.
I think that works to me. I don't have an issue with that.
Alright, let's do that then.
Okay.
And we really need to talk about this court case.
Yeah. Do you want to make the sale? Because you need some money.
No, I'm good.
Are you sure? I'm gonna give you
fuck
the.
is the
I'm gonna
paperwork?
give you the money anyway. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Let's go do some. I'm gonna do some paperwork for you. What we're gonna do is we'll take the genie you have now, and then you'll have to pay us 500 a week. Up to 1,000. So you'll be paying 100 extra. Okay.
Okay.
So next week 500, and then the week after that 500. Okay.
Say less.
All right. Let me go
When
get
you got a
paperwork
second,
ready,
is there
okay?
any chance to get the wheel fitment done for my Supra?
Once I'm done with this sale, we're gonna talk, Hayes. All right.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna make it go fast. All right. I'm literally giving him the money. He can't tell me no. I'm marking him for the sale. I'm literally marking him for the sale because fuck him. He's taking this fucking money, dude. I don't need any of this fucking money, dude. I literally don't need fucking any of it. He's gonna take this fucking money and he's gonna like it.
With his fingers up, flicking off the people behind me, and above him it says, "Fuck the ops."
But I also want to respect the down bad RP that he likes. I don't want to just give him money, right? Now, if I just give him money, then he's like, "Oh, I'm Mary, take your money back, you stupid cunt."
Let me check if I can unwrap it. And then...
Okay. I just want the most fucked up, like, listen, Eddie.
1059 11 21 2021 059 Hutcherson. There we go. Mitsubishi. I'm really glad to have all the friends back. Tat. How much money does Eddie owe Mary now? A lot. He owes her a lot of G&E too. In fact, the reason that we can't do the G&E loan for Hutch is because Eddie owes us G&E.
Then I can confirm that it can be done and then you pay for it. And then how much is this
So.
How much is the car, Mary?
800,000 before tax.
800k before tax.
912 after. Uh, 9 MRFQ. Bro, what the fuck is that? 9 MRFQ. The fuck is the name for this car? FQ-4000. 400? 400. Okay. 800. An amount of G&E of 2,400. Hello, Mary Mushkin.
Hi, Mary. This is Bruno. Just doing my daily check-in.
Let me check.
Hey, we'll be right back. I dropped my fish.
I need the
hey,
keys, quick.
Okay, let me give you the keys. Eddie, can you go vote on Bruno? He keeps calling every day.
Can I what?
Vote on Bruno in
my
the
God.
freaking thing.
Eddie's awake?
In the interest
Bruno?
in the interest list. Go vote on him.
You got him out of the well?
Who's Bruno?
I don't know who Bruno is, but he keeps calling me.
I need the keys.
I gave you the keys. Okay,
Give me the
sorry,
keys
Bruno.
up.
I just had to let him know to vote on you. Okay.
All right, thank you, Mary.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll call you in a second when I get an
Bye.
answer. Okay. All right, bye.
Bye.
I don't know who Bruno is. I was intentionally being dismissive and kind of rude while on the phone so they could hear me because I thought it was funny. All right, share. Anyone this link can view. Copy link done. 1059. Mary Mushkin. Actually, we're gonna do it. Well, I'm gonna put him in as the sale because I want him to get paid. Hutcherson. 3655. Mitsubishi.
A lot of energy in the shop today.
Yeah, people are excited for lawsuits.
Oh, yeah. Was that happening today? The R32?
Yeah, it's in less than an hour.
Oh, I'm actually excited for that. I didn't know it was happening.
I'm
today.
nervous.
You gotta be nervous.
I know I do have rights to be nervous.
I mean, to be honest, like, you know, I'm pretty sure that they're supposed to, you know, let you guys know. You guys are supposed to like talk to each other about the offers, right? You know, they just drop a little.
Well, we never got
note
an
in the mail.
offer. So we never
That's what
got
I'm
it.
saying.
What he sent us was not an offer. He basically sent us a message saying he was thinking about selling a car. He didn't say he was
That's
thinking
what I'm
about selling
saying.
his car.
So like, he didn't really abide by the contract. So I don't know what you know, what y'all worried about.
Because I might till I hate here. So anyways, we're gonna totally win this court case. It's gonna be great. Hey, Hayes, what's up?
I mean, again, nothing against step siblings and when they're stuck and stuff. But
When they're what? Say.
when they're stuck, at least that's what Harry wrote. So
Yeah, when you're stuck, but so you can ignore that. I am very nervous today.
are you?
Yes, I am,
No reason to be nervous.
but I am nervous.
I mean, have you looked at the document? I did some prep work.
Yes,
so
you did
we
a
should
lot
be
of
okay.
work. Yes, yeah, you did. You fucking. I'm honestly kind of shocked at how much work you put into this. So we're very likely gonna, if we do win, our thoughts are we want to give you a really big percentage of the punitive damages, this payment.
I already have an idea
How much?
what that amount could be.
How much do you want?
Not the place to talk about that right now.
Okay, well we could talk about that later. Okay, we'll definitely talk about it later. Where the hell is the car that they're buying?
Yeah,
Dumbass
and you
dude.
need to speed up. I need to talk to you and Eddie. We need to prep a little, and we only have like 50 minutes.
Yeah, you're right.
Body.
Hey. Alright, Hutch, your contracts was shared with you. If you can please accept that.
Where's Tommy?
Did you? Do you have the
reshare it
genie
one
with
more
you?
time?
It's no,
Yeah, I
it's,
do.
it's in your contracts. You don't. I don't need to reset it.
Alright, okay, well, all right. Hutch, sell and write.
Yeah, number 1059. Then there's a link in there. You want to pop that up and do you want to read the full contract? Are you aware of its contents?
I already, yep, I read it all.
You know everything. The restrictions
I
on
read it.
resale, the
There we
sales
go.
agreement. Are you sure you read it?
Agreement,
You understand
no
it
monkeys
completely?
in the bag, always walk your dogs.
Mr. Hutchison, if you ever have a question,
Done.
just come to me.
Got it. Don't let dogs in the back that have stomach issues. We're ready.
Yep. There you go. Perfect. Okay.
And if you want to sell the car, talk to Mary.
Okay, fantastic.
All right. Your contract work is done. The only thing that I need is the G&E, and then we'll do the final sale.
Well,
I probably don't want to put that on there.
Nah, yeah, you should put it in the chunk. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
well.
Oh, that sucks.
There you go.
$250.
Hell yeah, you excited, Hutch, or what?
Hell yeah, man.
All right, cool.
Going straight to the strip club.
All right, hop in the passenger seat. So I'm gonna give you the title. You're gonna sign that, and then once you sign that, you're gonna share the vehicle registration with me, and she's all yours.
Alrighty.
All right, go ahead and sign that, please.
Oh yes, yes, indubitably.
Yes. And then share your vehicle registration with me, please.
Okay, okay. I'm a millionaire, not anymore though. There you go, friend.
Thank you. Let me log this, and then you'll all be done.
Thank you very much. Thanks, Eddie.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tommy.
Problem, honey.
Generate sales invoice. Marcus Payne.
Hey, all right.
And save. All right. You are all finished. Enjoy the car Hutch. Right. Sorry, it's so
Thanks.
rushed, but we need to speak with our lawyer. We're
It's all
very
good.
badly.
I'll be back to pick up my Mustang at some point.
All right, sounds good.
Get out
See
of the
you soon.
tuning shop so we don't get dragged aside.
Yeah, come on, Hayes, let's go. you want to take my Tevek?
Let's go, Tommy.
All right.
Should we
I'll pull out a motor.
Yeah, to get him a business card. I made that sale in your name, by the way, so you got commission for it.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I know how down bad you are.
How bad? Yeah.
Yep, contract is done.
I just still say we got 4 Evo nights.
Did we get a restock of anything?
No, I think shit might be scuffed.
You guys ready in like 5 minutes?
Yeah, get in the car, Hayes.
Oh shit.
Time to talk now.
There we go.
Tommy!
I'm coming. Look at the windows.
They're poopy.
Oh, it's flippy second.
I can't
Why
see.
the windows look shit? Oh my god.
Where should we go to talk real quick?
Let's go to the house. We never use it. Got a full ass living room, man. We don't touch it.
You guys are paying a lot for that place and you never even use it. Besides
Oh,
waking up in the morning,
Whoa,
going
whoa,
to
whoa,
the
whoa.
couch and drinking some
I'm
beer,
paying a lot for that place.
watch some TV, and then you go back to sleep. That's all you do in your stupid house. You never have any
that sounds
parties.
good, actually.
You guys never have any like cool things going there. You just wake up, drink some beer, watch TV, and go back to sleep. It's pretty lame, honestly.
What the fuck? What you do in your house?
I have parties.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I do
We had a
actually.
party, too.
Yeah, I have dog leashes all over my apartment actually.
What the? What?
You can't call that a party when AP's butt naked with a leash around his fucking neck.
That's definition of a party. Okay.
Some sort of
That's
party.
disgusting.
I don't know about all that.
Dude, shut up, chat. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh fuck, it's so bright in here.
Yeah, it is.
That's great.
Yeah, I don't. It's too bright in here.
You don't want to
It is
have a
too
meeting
bright.
here?
You have a backyard with like barbecue
nice.
or something. Put a couple of hot dogs on there.
Go on. I don't know where we're doing.
Is it? Shit.
We didn't say anything, right? You didn't say anything,
I
chat.
guess we're not
Okay.
going there.
Let's drive it. Let's talk and drive.
All right.
We'll get this one.
I know a good spot.
Okay, mark it up then.
Mary's apartment.
Let's go down there.
We could go to my
All right.
apartment.
It might be
go
too
there.
bright in there too.
Okay,
Nice
whatever you
water.
say.
Got the sea. It'll be great.
So, fill us in, Hayes. What's gonna happen today? What's going on?
Okay. There are 3 angles that the Snake, Adam Nielsen, and Norman Adams gonna try to take. The first one is the obvious one. They wrote you a message. They waited 10 days and they sold the car. Now the message is completely useless. He doesn't state he wants to sell the car. It's probably likely, and he does not say which car. At the time when we saw that he wasn't owning the R32 anymore, he still had an Aspo and a couple of trucks and whatever, an RV and so on. So on top of that, he's supposed to talk to the head of sales. Now this is, and that's between us, we never really said who's supposed to be the person in charge. But I mean, out to the public, the person in charge is Mary because she's head of sales.
Right, it's like when let's say you buy a car from Volkswagen, you're not going to go straight to the head of the dealership to sell it back, right? You know, you delegate.
Exactly.
I delegate my responsibilities.
And
Right.
that's why I'm gonna ask you who's in charge of the finances, who's charging the general day-to-day business, and so on. And I don't know, did
Yeah, that's
you
the
see
fair
my mail
defense.
that I sent you?
The document, yeah, I already read over
Yes.
it. I saw my questions briefly.
Okay, yeah, that's the important part. So I got a little bit burned with people deviating too much from the answers. So that's why I wrote down the answers already for you. Now, I put down what I imagined you would say. So of course.
Well, why don't you ask me the questions and I'll.
Okay, let me go through that with you. Okay.
I don't want to read it like I'm reading off a script.
Yeah.
'Cause I can't.
That you have the easy part anyways. It's Mary that's gonna have to answer like 30 questions. So I'm gonna go on with the standard. Please state your name and your profession for the court.
Eddie Marshall. I'm a mechanic. I tune up motors and I run the 6-star tuner shop.
The tuner shop.
What are your duties and your responsibilities within the tuner shop?
You know, I fix up some motors, I work on body kits, I tune them up, I make unique one-of-one cars, you know, make some body kits for other cars here and there, and then I sell those motors, but I also need to get some imported, right? So I spend a lot of time overseas talking to
This is gonna be a really interesting case, chat.
potential dealers where we might get this Evo here, for example. You know, we get this Evo from Japan, we get it imported, it's a right-hand drive, not something you can get easily in the States.
Okay, you already made a mistake here. First of all, try to say a little bit less and never ever even go on with your selling motors. Technically, yes, you sold like 9 of them out of the 50 plus.
There's a
that we
lot
have,
of angles to this
but
case
keep
that can
it
be
to,
attached, chat. I don't know how
you're
confident I
doing,
feel.
the tune-ups, you're doing custom body kits. You
I
work
prepare the
with-
cars for sale.
Okay,
sort
yeah,
of
but
thing.
not selling it. Well, you know, it's kind of. It should be her
I'm gonna trust in Hayes.
field.
Yeah, I prepare the cars and Mary sorts out the
Exactly.
how we sell them.
If you have some sort of slip up, I'm gonna throw in another question to figure out a way how to salvage the situation. But you need to steer away from being the one that sells cars, basically.
Got ya.
And the idea is that you are mostly overseas, so you're going to Europe, buying the BMWs. You're going to Japan, get all the Nissans and whatever. So that's why I have the follow-up question. Are you able to fulfill those duties while in Los Santos?
No. I like to go face to face with the people I'll be buying the cars off, and then bringing them back to Los Santos. You know, got a lot of people I need to talk to. I have to inspect the vehicles myself and make sure they're fit for sale when we
Okay.
import them.
What have you been doing the past 2-3 months?
Well, I've been traveling the globe, you know, went to a festival down in Mexico. I was back in London doing some business, seeing
Festival in
some old mates, see what
Mexico.
kind of motors they could come up with, for some new stock we could get in, stuff like that.
When was the last time you flew into Los Santos besides today?
Probably about over a month ago. Month and a half, maybe.
Who is in charge of the finances of the tuner shop?
That'd be Alan Weidman, our Chief Financial Officer.
Who is in charge of general day-to-day business, including the mechanics of the tuner shop?
That would be Tommy Cruiser, our Chief of Operations.
Who is in charge of vehicle sales?
That'd be Mary Mushkin,
That's
our Head of Sales.
me. I don't
You as the
sales.
owner, why are you not in charge of those responsibilities?
Because I'm very busy doing a number of things, preparing the vehicles, trying to get the vehicles to, you know, get them overseas and imported. I like to delegate my responsibilities to people that can fulfill the different roles, so I don't have to do it all myself.
There we go, perfect.
Adam
And
sales,
that's already
brother.
it.
Oh, it's easy enough.
Yeah, for you it's easy. Now the thing is,
No.
the idea is Um,
Oh no,
when
dude.
I'm asking you questions, you can go ahead right away. You answer them as fast as possible. If the other side is asking you questions, you wait at least 1 second before you answer so I can object if they're doing
Oh, yeah.
something stupid. Because as soon as you said something, it's on record and an objection doesn't matter anymore.
It's true.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in court, to be honest.
That's all good. Again, just don't be nervous. There's no reason for. Stay away from saying that you are any part of the direct sales, even though you did make any some sales.
I can sell
If-
cars, but it's not what I'm meant to do.
Yes. So if they're gonna ask you if you have made any sales, you can say yes, but all the contracts after that are handed to Mary because she's in charge.
Got ya.
That's me. I'm in charge.
Okay, that was painless. Now,
I did all right then.
Yeah, you did good.
yeah, you did. You're good.
Just gotta be careful not to tell the other lawyer to fuck off. He's pissing me off.
The problem is, it's Crane.
19 years
The
old in
contempt,
charge.
court
Notters.
is a real thing.
Crane.
Yes.
Who's the
So,
judge?
That
Alan
isn't Crane.
Crane.
The guy that helped me
Oh,
with my
who's the-
spongement.
Oh, who's their lawyer?
The lawyer is Adam Nielsen, Rooster's Rest attorney, and
Oh, I did all
Adam,
right.
Norman Adams, also Rooster's Rest attorney.
Oh, think we got this? What do you think?
There is no reason to lose this. Now, the message is incomplete. Mary did not sign the contract in time. That's not an issue because you don't technically need a signature. What you need are that you have something
Hi,
to trade
Soda.
with,
Thanks for
that
the 24
somebody
months.
wants
Thank you.
to sell something, and that somebody wants to
Thanks.
buy it. And we all have that. So, and I'm also gonna ask those questions to Mary and to Harry. So we should be good.
All right.
Okay, Mary, you ready?
Oh my god,
Do I
no.
just stand here the old time and look pretty?
Well, that's your job to look pretty. I didn't want
Alright.
to
I'm soda
waste
puppy.
your time with court, but
Yes,
you can
I'm
be
drinking
there
enough. Yes,
if
yes.
you like.
All right.
Well, to be fair, we had this. He sold it to. Who did he sell it to?
Jasper.
To Mary. Oh, Jasper, I
Jasper.
mean. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we had this whole thing where we're trying to think of who to sell the motor to, and Jasper was one that really wanted it. Ended up giving up to someone called Ches. Right. Now we
Yeah.
really wanted to sell the car to Jasper, but we couldn't because we didn't have the stock. So I don't know if that could come into play, and Tommy could attest to that, because he dealt with it a lot.
Yeah, that's why they posted the presentation as evidence. But I already thought of that. In my closing, I say we do not question if Mr. Brown or Mr. Johns are car enthusiasts or not. We actually believe that there we go. We actually believe it to be the case, but this is not what we have been talking about here. Both own or owned multitude of cars, and then I go on of them breaking the agreement
Hi,
and
Naya.
so on.
Thanks for
So
the 5
it
months.
doesn't matter if it's the correct
for-
person to sell to. It is
Smile,
the way
smile.
they handle the situation.
Yeah, we should be the judge of that.
Exactly.
That's the reason we have the contract.
Exactly. Okay, Mary. Same thing for you. Please state your name and your profession for the court.
My name is May Mushkin. I'm the head of sales at the Six Star Tuner Shop.
What are your duties and responsibilities within the tuner shop?
I oversee all vehicle sales that we make at the tuner shop, and I go over sales agreements with my attorney and make sure that they are all sorted away. And I'm also responsible
head is-
for item sales and other sorted business-related activities at the Six Star Tuner Shop. That's what I do. I'm
You
May
are allowed
Mushkin.
to breathe while you give an answer. It's all good. If you need a moment,
Okay.
go ahead. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
When it comes to vehicle sales, do you have anyone you are reporting to?
Only for approval of sales.
Could you elaborate? I can't speak today. That's a good start for me. Elaborate on that.
I need to make sure that I have everyone in upper management's position approval before I sell a vehicle, but I have at times skirted around that if I felt it was important.
Okay. Let us talk about the sale and the right of first refusal agreement as it plays. When selling a vehicle to a customer, are you explaining the contents of the agreement to the customer?
Yes, in great detail.
Did you inform Mr. Brown what the right of first refusal entails?
Yes.
Did you inform Mr. Brown to contact you if he chooses to sell his vehicle within the 6 months after his purchase?
Yeah.
There's going to be some questions that I'm asking where I'm baiting an objection, and that would be one because I'm leading here with saying you that way. So
right.
Just be aware.
Okay. Yeah, I trust you.
To the best of your knowledge, is any object within the agreement illegal?
What do you mean by object?
There we go. I need to take that call from Con for a second. Hey there, Collins. I will not be able to help you. I have a court case in 30 minutes.
You, soldier, body, you, you.
Okay.
I'm so nervous, dude.
With objects, I'm talking about the terms and offer and consideration of the agreement. In simpler words, the exchange of a vehicle for money and G&E.
Oh, yeah, no, nothing in the contract is illegal.
To the best of your knowledge, is any object within the agreement impossible to fulfill?
No.
Did you falsely represent any facts within the agreement?
No.
Did you influence or even threaten Mr. Brown into buying a vehicle from the tuner shop?
Of course not, no.
Did Mr. Brown ask to be considered to be able to buy a Nissan Skyline R32?
Yes.
To the best of your knowledge, did Mr. Brown intend to buy said vehicle?
Yes.
Did you intend to sell Mr. Brown the R32?
Yeah.
Did Mr. Brown receive a Nissan Skyline R32?
Yes.
I think I skipped the question. Anyways, on what date?
The 29th of September, I think.
Did the tuner shop receive a payment of 1.15 million and 3,450 G&E from Mr. Brown?
Yes, they did.
On what date?
September 29th. I need to look this up.
Now, this is a specific question here. Did you accept the agreement titled a number 1021 sale and right of first refusal agreement?
Yes.
Okay, I'm asking this because you did not sign it in time. So I kind of have to do that. All the questions in before are to make sure that you wanted to sell that car to Harry, even though you didn't sign it. And with all those actions, that's basically the same thing.
Got it.
Plus, we are the seller, we're not the buyer, which makes it not really necessary for us to sign the contract. But that's an angle they're gonna attack.
Okay, all right.
Did Mr. Brown inform you that he wants to sell his R32?
No.
Do you know wide immersion?
Yeah, I do.
Did you intend to sell a Nissan GTR R35 to Mr. Immersion?
Yeah. What does
Did
this
you
have to do
sell a
with
Nissan GTR R35 to Mr. Immersion?
Yeah.
To the best of your knowledge, did Mr. Immersion intend to buy an R35 from the tuner shop?
Yes.
Did Mr. Immersion receive an R35?
Yeah.
Did the tuner shop receive payment for that exchange?
Yeah, we didn't.
You didn't? What?
Yeah, we did. Yes,
Oh.
yes.
Do you know Jasper Johns?
I'm aware of him, yeah.
Did you or the tuner shop intend to sell an R32 to Mr. Johns?
No.
And that's basically it. I had another angle.
Why are we
Excuse me?
asking about Wyatt's R35?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious too.
Okay, because he's a witness, and I need to cover bases.
Oh.
So they're gonna ask him, did Mary Mushkin tell you about the agreement? Did she tell you that you need to talk to her about the intent to sell a car and whatsoever? So that's why I have questions about Miss Immersion in there. And because we are the plaintiffs, we gonna have our witnesses first. So I'm already cocking them with those questions.
Ah.
Interesting.
Now I also have Shane Powers coming in. So Shano is gonna answer basically the same questions that they're gonna ask Wyatt. Is it Wyatt? Miss Immersion? Whatever.
So he's coming on as a witness for us, right?
Yes, exactly.
I've got Alan
Ooh.
calling me. Let me get him down here.
Yeah.
Alan, I'm gonna ping you. Where you at? All right, what's your number?
This is gonna be
420,
interesting
all right,
chat.
see
I'm
you
really
shortly.
nervous about this. And
Court case is in half an hour, yeah?
Yes, we should be there like 5 minutes early.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
need
talk
to
right
get
now.
all
I'm prepping
dressed
for a
up in
court
that.
case.
So yeah, we have to cover that the message. But there is.
What's he asking?
It is a fact that you got that message, but we are countering that with you saying that you're not the person that he should have written that.
and it's
and
also
I'm
not even
also-
about offer.
Exactly. We don't know what car it is. We don't know if he wants to sell it. It's just likely. That's not enough. Because in the contract, we're stating if he wants to sell it, if he wants to lease it, or if he wants to basically give it away. But he needs to decide on that fact. And in a message, he doesn't. Now, the other thing that they might want to do is say that the contract is invalid. And that's why I have all those questions and say that the contract is valid even with Mary not signing it. Because let's face it.
So
you
what
si-
happened with the not signing the contract?
Mary just didn't sign it on the phone when we did the digital addendum.
Yeah, I
But
didn't.
that doesn't
sign
really
it.
matter. So basically, if you're selling something and I'm buying it, if I give you money and you give me the object or whatever, and we both intend to sell and buy it, that is enough. We don't need a signature on it. Plus, unfortunately for them, I'm not a complete idiot. In the contract, it doesn't state that the contract needs to be signed to be valid. I also didn't put into the contract that if somebody writes a message to us saying, I want to sell it, and doesn't get an answer within 10 days, that he can do whatever he wants. That's not in the contract.
Yeah, well,
It only states
there's
if...
in addition that the text is missing a lot more details too. Because remember,
Yeah,
a valid
it's-
offer needs to have proof of finances from the potential buyer.
That's not how it's written in the contract, by the way. Not
what-
anymore. We changed
Oh,
that.
okay.
But that doesn't matter.
Well, I wonder where you got that from.
Where the fuck did you get
Yeah.
Ferrari from?
From
I bought
Rami.
it from VLC.
How much?
It was 1.8.
But
This
what?
was a trade-in for the Evo, right?
No.
Yeah, yes, this
1.8?
was. Wait, we sold that to him for 600.
What?
What the
what?
fuck?
Why,
600,000. What?
why are you buying a 1.8 million car from the VLC when you can buy it?
He
Because I
was
don't have
supposed to.
Ginny.
Oh, he was supposed to
Wait,
finish
wait,
the
wait.
sales stuff before he even sold the car. We were supposed to talk terms. Why the fuck did he sell the car?
Why did we give him a Ferrari 488 for $600,000?
Because we needed to work out the final contract and how much we get from them selling a car.
I'm okay with giving it back. Like, I don't mind. But,
Well, you don't
I
need
didn't
to
know
give
that.
it back. We need to talk to Rami
Okay,
about this.
why the fuck do we even give it to the VLC when Alan wants the car?
Alan, you bought
Just
the
sell
Ferrari?
it to Alan for
Yeah.
less and
Because-
make the profit in the company
For-
directly.
it's
Because
too much
cars are
like a
supposed to go through
Ginny.
VLC.
Okay, where's that contract?
It was
I
all
didn't get
verbal
a-
discussions, Eddie. We never
Why
finalized the
did we
contract.
give it to him without contract?
Honestly, he didn't even
He
make me
sold
sign.
it
Like,
now.
I don't think anybody has
'Cause
signed The contract's on
Hold
DLC.
on, because I didn't think that he was gonna violate the verbal contract that we made.
So he's sold a car. He's made 1.2 million profit on a 488. So how much money do we see out of that?
We're supposed to see a large percentage of that.
What percentage?
Well, I don't know. We discussed this with him, like what, 2-3 months ago before the tune shop even opened.
Okay, I'm just saying you could have sold that car for 1.2 million.
Yes,
to Ellen.
I'm
You
aware we could have sold it for a
gotten
lot of
cheaper
money. I
car
don't
and-
need you to tell me that. We could have sold him for a lot of
But
money.
it's Ellen.
Okay, I'm aware. We could have sold some for cheaper. I'm completely aware of that. But that's not the issue here. The issue is Rami not waiting for us to finalize details and selling the car.
Okay, well, if he doesn't give us a substantial cut of that, we're not giving him another car and we're doing it ourselves.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna back Mary up on this, man. You know, I know that you've been doing a lot of shit in London and shit, so she has to do this herself. So I'm gonna back her up. You know, she kind of did the right thing.
You
at
bought
the
it for 1.8 million, Alan.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. Well, it's a nice car. I think you'll like it. The strikes will wear off soon, so.
Yeah, it has a lot of strikes, but I mean, I'm assuming at some point they'll fall off. So.
Yeah, they're supposed to take an auctioneer's cut.
Yeah.
Like it was like 30% or something.
Yeah.
Of profits.
So, the
We're
two
not even
ideas
supposed
that
to sell him the car, right?
yeah the two ideas that we floated with him were either one, he give us a like a price under MSRP or like a set price, so we pay less and then he pays a certain guaranteed price. We make a guaranteed amount of money and everything left over is his. Or the other one is we just take he takes the cut of how much he sells it for and then we get the difference basically. But we didn't finalize terms. Like we had ideas but we never actually put them into paper.
They've been selling cars for a while, so I figured like everything was set in stone.
This is the first tuner car that we gave him.
Oh.
I think maybe he was under the impression that I gave him the car to sell. When I gave it to him, I charged him a 2.5% commission, like a quote-unquote finder's fee, and I exchanged him the car for the amount that we paid. And so maybe he believed that I sold it to him to sell for whatever he wanted.
No, we don't sell them the we have to give them the car
Yeah.
to sell, and they take an auctioneer's cut out of whatever the profits are for whatever we got the car back for.
Yeah, you're right. We need to finalize these details with him.
Like I said, I'm 100% okay with giving the car back, and we can like it can be actually auctioned. I don't mind.
Well, I don't know if it needs to be auctioned. Even like what matters is that they sell it, right? Not that they auction it.
A big part was that you wanted them auctioned, right, Eddie? Or,
No. I'm just saying auctioneer's car is like a.
As in like a salesman.
Yeah.
Sales cut.
Like they take a commission, basically.
Gotcha.
Like we provide the car, they sell it, they take a cut of it, and we get the difference.
Just that you didn't understand me wrong. I'm just saying it because Alan is part of the tuner shop.
Yeah, I
And
would
he
have
should-
loved the
You
thing is
know.
like. Yeah.
No. So here's the thing, right? I agree with you, Hayes. Like, there's a lot of people that want to sell cars that I think tuner shop employees would want to buy for cheap. I feel
Mary
like,
didn't know it was going to Ellen anyway.
No.
Yeah, that's okay. There we go.
Yeah,
I just felt like if it was known that Alan wants the car, why even go through VLC?
I didn't know.
Okay, so never mind then.
I didn't know he wanted to buy the car until he showed up here. with his pay.
Should we talk about this later or concentrate on the court case? Let's just not get
Yeah.
hit of
This,
ourselves.
all this will be fine. We'll talk to Rami. Everything will be sorted out. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, once I say to him, if you know, here's the numbers. If we don't go by them to an extent, then we're not going to give you any business in the future, and we'll sell them all ourselves and take all the profits.
Yeah.
Then you lose out on a shit ton in the future.
Yeah.
So.
But either way, it works out. So. It's not a big deal. But it's good to see that VLC actually can sell these cars for shit tons of money.
So
At
now
the end
we
of the
get
day,
off
it's
the subject.
cheaper. Like they sold it cheaper than. Sorry, go for it.
Holy shit, dude! Oh my god!
Tommy.
What?
Look!
Oh!
Holy shit, dude!
Am I blind?
There's a meteor that flew in right above us and landed over there.
Tommy, come on, get out of the car.
Tommy.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Y'all are getting sidetracked way too easy.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Okay, court case.
Yeah, we have 20 minutes to the court case, then we
Okay.
need to get
You're
to
right.
it too.
You're right. Court case.
Just to finish it up, I will point out certain things. So the validity of the agreement, that the agreement isn't voidable. I'm going to go over the point 2 and point 3 in the right of first refusal, and I'm going over the terms and conditions where we have the 2 clauses that kind of save our ass if we do anything stupid. So the way it's gonna go is we're gonna have Shano first, we're gonna have Eddie second, Mary third, and I'm gonna talk probably talk directly to Harry first and Mr. Mergen, and then it's the defense turn. They either gonna cross you or they gonna summon you again and ask you questions. Again, if the defense side is asking you questions, take your time, take a breather, wait for me to yell objection or not, and go ahead. Try to answer as short as possibly. If you need to answer with an explanation, so basically, yes, but the car was yellow. Start with the yellow car, yes. You see the difference there? Because if you say yes, and he's cutting you off right there, it's not going to be on the book. So it's kind of a little technique there. If I feel like you guys are getting better to understand, I will just object. I'm going to wait like a second or two, and I'm like, I withdraw my objection, just to kind of kill their flow. So I'm going to look out for you guys when you understand. Don't worry about that.
Cheeky, dude.
Don't worry,
take
Alan.
your time.
We'll be sitting in the corner, man, whacking each other off, clearly. We're,
Yeah, well,
we're
we're
important,
here
right?
to support the shop, you know? That's what matters.
For the family.
Yeah.
Ream carding
Oh,
to
speaking
3
of
months.
family, we
Thank you.
got
Okay, that's about from my side.
Hey,
You have my
is this
notes.
important?
Not like important. Why are you at the court case?
We're just prepping for it right now. I think we're done. What's up?
Okay, cool. All right. The Jay who let me buy the Evo is around. He was wanting to talk to you guys about getting the S15 or the other vehicle.
We already approved him for the RCF.
Oh, let's go. Okay, he'll be in later to get it.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay.
I tried calling him and asking him why
we
he needs
approve
that
him?
information. He said he'll call me
But
back.
he can file. Would he have
Yes,
to file a
subpoena
warrant
for
for that
that.
information?
Yeah.
Yes. We're not going to give out any information if we don't have to. So tell him we're not at liberty to say that.
wanna get
but
wet, you
if
know.
he gets a judge to sign off that we, of course, going to comply. You know, be the no guy, but be nice kind of thing.
I'll just say, listen, man, if you got any more questions about it, you can speak to a lawyer.
Yes.
Like you? All right, great.
All right.
No problem, man. I want to go get changed.
Yeah, let's get out of the rain.
Let's
It's
get
pissing,
changed.
man. The rice
Alan,
suits
I'd
you,
rather
Alan.
see.
I think it looks good on you.
Driver's seat.
I like
Fuck.
it.
You're a good person for it. But you got ripped off, so
I did get ripped off. I'm not even kidding.
So how much of a cut do you think DLC should take?
It wasn't like 30%.
30%? Okay.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah.
I
The
don't
reason
know
we're
if
selling
anybody's
these
told
like
you.
this as well from VLC is so we can buy them back a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Buy back more cars, you know?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie, I don't know if anybody told you, man, but I'm going to be real honest, man. You are looking real good looking today.
Huh?
Know
Is
that?
there some,
Like-
some angle to this?
No, you're just looking real good today, man. You know that? Honestly. It's like you're using my baby oil.
I ain't using fucking your baby oil.
Oh. Well, it looks like it. You're positively glowing. All right?
This isn't normal for you, Tommy.
What's going on?
You know, new me. You know.
I've heard this fucking bollocks before. What do you want, Tommy?
So, here's the problem. I
Yes,
want to change
Tommy.
my car. All right?
Right.
And And you know, my car right now, you know, it comes with obviously there's some optional extras that you didn't tell me about. Okay.
Like what?
Number one, it came with a captain of the ship because it's such a boat, and I need somebody to steer it. All right. Number two, it's missing a wing mirror, which is kind of triggering my OCD beyond belief. Number three, it's a boat. And number four, there's an interceptor right there. And that's number four. So here's the thing, man. You know, I want to do some great shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel confident, and I want to jump on that ass. Feel me?
As a part
And
of
I
the
can't do
yokai,
that.
you know.
Yeah, part of the crew. Okay. Ikuji can't be repping in a fucking trudge. By the way, when you got time, look up Ikuji, man. You know, like this. Anyway, I would like to see our 380.
I mean, this just means we're gonna have to go hunting.
You're gonna have to start hunting at Tommy.
So I would like to
Where
see
did you
our
get
380.
1.8 million from?
Okay.
So I made a lot of money from the drafter, remember?
Oh, by the way, has anybody got any money? Because I am in the minus.
You're in the what?
Yeah, I got minus 122 bucks.
How much money do you need,
No
Uncle Tommy?
way.
I got 96 bucks on me.
How much do you need?
Like a couple of hundred to get changed, I think.
Oh, yeah, I can give you that.
Thank you.
$140 on me.
I think I may need a little more than that. I think it's about 300. You know, I've been paying the bills for the house.
That's all I have.
Okay, thanks, man.
Eddie, have you been keeping up with the?
Oh hell no, Izzy.
Oh no.
House
I
payment?
paid cars off.
Right.
You paid him
I
off?
bet
Okay,
you
good.
did. So, Alan, you ready for this?
What?
1 month. Guess how much I have to pay out per month?
How much?
$322,000.
Oh my God. That's a lot of money, Tommy.
I know. I know.
I made the math. I have to pay about 120K a month. So as long as I go hunting 3 days a week, I'm good.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Alan. Hey, Mary, you got any money?
Not on me. Let me go grab some. Where's an ATM?
Okay.
Do you have any money? I don't know. Where's the
I
ATM?
can give you some cash.
I gave him 140. I had 146 bucks.
Can I change an outfit here?
No, here you go.
There you
You
go.
should have enough money to change now. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Bo.
I'm not sure if I've got enough money to change.
Some too.
Oh dear.
All the executives at the tuna shop are
There you go.
broke. Nice.
Appreciate it.
Besides Mary, of
Tell
course.
them I have
but-
$3.4 million dollars.
Yeah,
in
no,
my
no,
bank
no.
account.
We're all down bad.
We're all broke here.
Yeah, you guys are fucked, dude. I'm really down bad too, man. All these finance asset fees, bro, are getting to me, dude.
Down bad. How much money you got, Mary?
I'm not telling you.
All right. Well, that's clearly a big I had a jacket and I can't figure out where it is.
Eddie is scared of money. Money is scared of Tommy, and Mary is the buffer. Yeah.
So anyway, Marshall, I am asking you how much you would take that charger for. Because I got dropped out a couple of times by people who would have bought it and now don't want to buy it. Feel me?
He's trying to upload his liability onto us.
That's all.
Figure something out.
All right, no problem.
RCF. But then Jalen here. Add interested customer. Approve sale. Would you buy the A90 from Rat? Meh. I'm really nervous, dude.
Can't find my top anywhere.
can't find my shirt anywhere. I have to go with a shitty one.
Yeah, I'd rather have an NSX, honestly. Although the 890 is pretty fucking cool in its own right. I think the NSX is better for the classy business look, you know.
What if we just, oh fuck, we only got 10 minutes. You mind if we just stop at the house so I can just get changed here?
Yeah, we have time. I don't see you guys losing. It's not the end of the world if we lose. Is the thing that you have to remember, chat. This is a really non-serious court case. Like there are some bad implications that could technically happen, I guess, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I think the NSX fits Yokai better than the 890. Even losing the shop doesn't really lose. Well, there's the possibility, like, what if we came out of this with no car and no money? That's a bad outcome. It could happen, right? But if that happens, then we'll stay as exactly as we are. So...
Should I get us all some food for the trial?
Don't
It might take a
lose,
while.
did he? Jesus was offering to bring some to the court case. I'll tell him that you want to bring some.
I figured it's gonna take a while, so I figured it would take. Everybody will get hungry at some point.
I have enough. I can share some.
Okay.
Jesus is bringing some.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, he'll have some at the court case itself. I'm gonna use the rest of them while these guys are getting changed. Maybe a back chat.
Great.
I want my tendies. Give me my tendies. I want tendies, Mom. Give me tendies. I'm back. Dude, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain how complete things feel when everyone's around. Like everything feels a lot better when you have the family
Oh, they
in.
got
Apathetic
short
thanks
day,
for
too.
7 months,
But
dude.
I think you're right. I think they're the ones that are
Thank you.
not full. Oh, there you go.
Something
Damn.
white. Let's go with this one.
Yeah, why not?
I want to send the updated link to everyone.
How about my vest? These pants
Hey,
are
you look
fucking
great, Mr.
blotchy.
Marshall. Great substitute teacher, Doc.
Yeah, I look great.
I don't remember your old outfits. That's something
Kylie
that
at Cozy Love.
Is it? You look like a waiter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. You see that one that he had with the little things on the arms?
No, he had one
He
that
looks like
had
a
like
bouncer.
he had like one with a chain that went into a pocket. You know?
Really look like a bouncer.
You had like one with a chain that went into a pocket.
Yeah, like the
like a
watch, pocket
stopwatch?
watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't find it.
Time to go 150 on the way to the courthouse. Hell yeah, Neil
Yeah, I'm ready for
Skag.
6-star. Now I look
Thanks
like
for 9
fucking valet.
Yeah, you do kind of
Yeah,
look like
park
that.
my car around the corner in the shade.
You look like you work at Roosters.
Bro, we're gonna have to fucking drive like 1,000,000 miles an hour to get there.
Oh my God, we got 8 minutes. We're good.
Well, it's good to be there early though, right?
Yeah, it's the idea.
Where's my watch?
We want to
Oh,
look like
shit.
we're prepared, right?
Yeah.
And we are. We only
Here you
got
go, this
sidetracked
watch.
like 7 times.
Well, back. It's great, nice.
That looks posh as heck. I like it.
God, you look like a right douchebag. Yeah, that worked.
Amazing.
Yeah, it looks good actually. I think you look good.
Snooker champion 2021.
Yes.
up, Ronnie? How you doing?
Looks like he has money. He does kind of look like he has money. You know what? If I didn't know any better and I looked at you on the side of the street, I'd be like, damn, that guy probably has some serious cash in his bank account.
I don't know about all that.
What do you mean?
I'd be like, damn, that guy's just worked a night shift as a security guard. And he's still
You
wearing the same
gaslighting
clothes.
me, Mary?
I'm not
Get out of here.
I'm not gaslighting you, okay? It's called constructive compliments is what it is.
You really gonna take this long to get changed, man? Where we gotta be in there in 6 minutes?
We'll get there in time.
You have to wrap it up. I still need to talk to Shane on that one.
There's a state announcement that went out. We need to go. Fuck. We should be good. Let's go.
Ready.
We're ready, Bo. Let's go. Wee. I'm very nervous. I'm incredibly nervous.
Mary,
it's
you got
fine.
this.
But the
Alright.
outcomes of this court case are really important, right? Because
Yeah, everyone could start breaching their contracts if this doesn't go right.
exactly right, and then we're fucked, dude. So it's really important that it goes somewhat right.
I love Harry, and I don't really mind all that much that he sold it to Jasper because Jasper's a good fit, but
it's the way
the principle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the principle.
Exactly, yeah. It sucks that it has to be Harry that we do
It's
this
good in
to.
our system, yeah. Love Harry.
Yeah,
I
me
told
too.
I was saying about it, man, and I was saying that if he would have texted you and you didn't answer back and he said he sold it to Jasper that way and he told you that Jasper wanted to buy it, we wouldn't have a problem at all. It would have killed two birds with one stone.
He didn't have to talk to me. He could have. He knows he could have tried a lot of different people.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think he was kind of being intentionally cheeky about it.
Come on, motherfucker, you going inside.
Okay. Gotta look professional. Okay, we got this, dude. We need a briefcase. I have a bunch of G&E on me, dude.
Like you're carrying a fucking bomb into the courthouse, Mary.
It's not a bomb, it's a business briefcase is what it is. It's a briefcase meant for business.
Oh my god, it's fucking bright.
It is very bright in here, isn't it? Everyone on the ground, I have a bomb!
What?
Just kidding. Just kidding. It was a joke.
Oh my god, it's fucking bright.
So I'm gonna go put this briefcase up front.
Is there any way I can sort my eyes out?
I don't think so. Oh yeah, let's put the briefcase away. Hey, what's up?
Water, please. Food and water, mama said I'll be hungry.
I have some
Thirsty.
first aid kits that can tide you over. I know someone's coming up with some food, so
Oh, okay, thank you.
yeah, we'll get you some food in a bit. Okay. I know Jesus is coming and he'll have some. But...
Okay, good.
Is that Speedy?
Oh my god, there's a lot of people here, dude.
Go up there, Mary.
There's a lot of people here, dude.
Do we bow to the judge?
Good.
I think we're supposed to bow, yeah.
Yeah. We'd be like, we bow and say, Your Honor.
Hello, Your Honor. Yes.
Mary?
Yeah, what's up?
Better audience.
Alright. Oh, it's perfect. I'm not gonna take all that.
Is this just me or
You
is
wanna
it
pick up the rest
super
of it?
fucking bright in here?
It's
Yeah,
really
man,
fucking
yeah,
bright.
It's bright as fuck.
Do you want to take
It
the
is
rest
bright.
of it?
It ain't bright for me. I'm chilling.
Okay, I'll take it all then. Fuck it.
What's that, Mary?
Oh, shit,
Ow!
sorry.
Oh, por Dios.
Damn.
Ow!
Sorry.
Stop hitting me. Ow. You hit me.
I have the hollow.
I have some food for you, sweetie.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mama Sierra. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. There you go. Freaking idiot, Dan. decks me in the face, bro. What's this on the ground? Just the coffee. I'll take it. Oh, hey, what's up, say?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Who's making a move?
No one.
Get him, get him, get him.
He's over here, complimenting Tally.
He's lucky we're in the quarter.
Yuri is here, dude.
Serve him justice.
Monka W.
Yeah, I guess it's all.
Oh, I'm
It's
so
fucking blue.
dude. I'm so scared.
Scoot over, scoot over, scoot over, scoot over.
Chip, you lazy fuck.
Actually, looking like an
I was
anchor
working
man.
on a.
Wait, Chip is here. Oh my god, you're here, dude.
Oh my God, Mary.
Oh my god.
How you feeling?
Hey, Chip.
I'm
Well, yeah,
feeling
yeah,
pretty good.
Yes, Mr.
Let me
Cruiser.
guess. You got to be on the 9 o'clock news in a bit, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, come on, please, please.
He does
tell me
have
about
the
it,
cross
bitch.
outfit on too.
Mary, how's it looking? What do you think? Oh my God, I'm fucking nervous.
I don't know, honestly. It's a toss up.
Let's just fuck him up.
I mean, it depends on a few things. It's gonna go very heavily in one side, and depending on these two things.
Yeah. All right.
Really
here's
depends.
The deal. If there's a problem, you scream out "red football," okay? And I'll interject, and I'll got your back.
What does that mean?
Code words. That's a code word for us. Red football. Just scream it when you need help.
Chip, shut the fuck up.
Okay, you got it. I'll remember
Just
it.
Listen,
Red
that's,
football.
That's like a mayday. That's a mayday.
Okay, Mayday. All right, I got it. You got it.
God, look at all those beautiful people
I'm
in the front
so
row.
nervous.
God, Tommy's
Hey,
bald
do you
ass
think
head. I
this
can't even
10
see
minutes-
anything.
Look at
Damn
this
right.
beautiful
It's like a
person in the back.
flashbang.
Oh
It's like a
man.
fucking
This is a
flashbang.
Oh.
Oh
Continuously
my God,
going off.
Alan is here.
Armando and Chip. Oh man, oh
Pasó,
man.
papito.
Eh, pa' que más
Fucking
cosas.
LS
This is actually the best scene in the house.
The
Look at all those
LS
thick
crackheads.
asses.
So these are.
Look at all that cake. Look at all that cake. This is the cake vision.
I love you,
Let's go up there, Mary.
Up there? Yeah, we should go up there, huh?
Yeah. You can take a seat if you want.
Citizen, I love you.
Mardo, could you not like comb your hair before you came in?
I did comb my hair.
You want to sit down, Hayes?
On your left?
Not on my lap. Do you want to jump my seat?
No, no. Okay.
Oh god, here we go.
All right, y'all. Thank you for coming. Today we're here to hear a civil matter between the Six Star Tuner Shop and defendant Harry Brown. Before I begin with the reading of the statement of claim, I'd like to ensure we have everyone available who is party to this matter. I know we have Mr. Brown. I see Miss Mushkin. I see Mr. Marshall, counsel for both sides. In terms of witnesses,
Your Honor, Shane Powers is on his way.
okay. Do we have a Wyatt Mersion here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, and Jasper Johns.
Here.
Hey, what's up, dudes?
Shit. Oh, sorry.
I'm yelling.
All right,
Hey,
so
Tony.
we're just missing Shane,
Oh,
and
nice.
counsel for the plaintiff has reflected that he will be here shortly. Is Shane going to be one of your first witnesses, or can we proceed and likely he will be here in time for his allotted testimony?
We can proceed.
Understood.
This music is making me freak out, dude.
All right. So, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Judge Alan Crane. To my left is Judge Arthur McNee. I will be presiding over this case. The statement of claim is as follows, filed by Jim Hayes on behalf of the Six Star Tuner Shop, represented by Mary Mushkin and Eddie Marshall.
Oh fuck, dude.
First noticed on the 10th of November 2021, Mr. Harry Brown is in breach of the sale and right of first refusal agreement, numbered 1021, between himself and the Six Star Tuner Shop. Plaintiff alleges that the defendant violated the agreement per Article 2, Sale of First Refusal 2, as he either sold or gave, donation inter vivos, the vehicle to a third party without giving the plaintiff the option to exercise the right of first refusal.
Oh fuck,
As
dude.
per Article 2, Sale of First Refusal, Item 4, the plaintiff is exercising his right to seek and obtain relief in the form as follows. Plaintiff seeks the immediate return of the vehicle, the Nissan R32 GTR. There's a VIN specified here. I'm not going to read it out. Valued as per agreement at $1,322,500 MSRP before taxes, as well as a rate of $50 per G&E as per the contract. Plaintiff also alleges monetary compensation as stated in Addendum B, which is 50% of the MSRP before taxes, which is $661,250. And finally, monetary compensation as stated in Addendum B, additional 1 to 99% of MSRP before taxes, depending on the vehicle strike. Now, there's been a number of items entered into evidence here. Per the motions prior to this scheduled date, I have allowed all evidence that was entered onto the court docket to be considered. I will hear arguments during this case as to how I should weigh it, the strength of it, etc. All witnesses motioned for on the docket have been approved, and outside of Shane, we have everyone here, so we will proceed. I'd like
Crane?
to go ahead.
I would like to make a pretrial motion to suppress Plaintiff's H, as it has no relevance to the contract dispute today.
Plaintiff's H is, I think, Shane.
Rebuttal.
Wait, what is Plaintiff H?
It is
Here.
due to the fact that, let me see, the plaintiff's letter.
Wait, what? What is plaintiff? What the fuck is Plaintiff's H? Oh, signatures, digital
the
addendum for Wyatt. That's Wyatt's
signatures,
signature.
digital addendum plaintiff C to show that it is not common practice that there is a signature delayed.
Your Honor, whether or not it is common practice for a signature delay from the tuner shop, again, has no relevance to this case. Additionally, we cannot tell what contract this actually is from.
Don't worry, Your Honor. You can withdraw that motion to head. We will do
Understood.
without it.
Okay.
I got a little bit more. I'd
You
like
want
to
summary
motion to
judgment?
dismiss Shane Powers, as he has no apparent relevance to this case.
No, I'm going to hear the witnesses as they were called as stated. I believe that in good faith, the parties have called witnesses they believe relative strength to their case. I'm going to hear them out. If in during testimony you find that nothing being offered is relevant, you may renew your motion. But I'm not going to dismiss wholesale prior to actually hearing the cases being presented.
There's so many
Understood,
people
Your
here.
Honor.
It's
Civil
in-
matter, the burden of proof is a preponderance of the evidence, and I will take in literally as much evidence as I can to come to a decision, as this is an extremely serious matter with very high financial stakes for both sides. So your second motion is
Oh my
denied.
God,
The
dude,
first
I'm
one was
so
granted
nervous.
As the motion to admit the evidence, People's H or Plaintiff's H was withdrawn. So hearing
Yeah, everyone
nothing
cares
else,
about contract law, dude. What the fuck?
we'll proceed.
It's
Plaintiff,
I
will go
thought
ahead
I thought
and
this
hear
was gonna be a
opening
small,
statements,
boring
as
contract.
Your perspective on this case.
I thought this was gonna be a small court case, dude. Oh fuck.
May it please the court, Your Honors, counsel, ladies and gentlemen. This is a simple matter. Today we're discussing a breach of contract, a valid sale and right of first refusal agreement entered by the plaintiff and defendant alike. The defendant's counsel will try to show that Mr. Brown did everything necessary to not violate the terms he agreed to, when in fact he sent a vague and inconclusive message with incomplete content to the wrong person. Don't get me wrong, we all appreciate when step siblings get along well and help each other out of sticky situations, but word likely means nothing more than probably or presumably, and is far from the meaning definite or final. In the end, both parties agreed on a contract that has an offer, acceptance, a legal object, and consideration. An agreement that has been broken by the defendant. Thank you.
Let's see what he
Your
says.
Honor, people of the court, we're here today because a six-star tuner shop alleges many wrongdoings on the part of Harry Brown in the sale of an R32 he had purchased from them over a month prior. However, all wrongdoings are going to shown to be clearly on the part of the tuner shop, as Harry Brown fulfilled every aspect that was laid out for the requirements in the contract.
Lies. Lies.
That's it.
That's it. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh, okay.
We'll go ahead
thought I
and
was gonna, like-
proceed with the plaintiff's
That's it.
case. Plaintiff, you can call your first witness.
I
That's it?
saw Shane Powers is here, so I'd like to call Shane Powers to the stand, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Powers, make your way to the witness box, please.
G'day, g'day.
Yeah, he stated it was a sale, didn't he? Bro, I think all this caffeine is
Mr.
fucking with me. I'm
Powers,
literally
do you affirm
shaking
the
like a leaf,
testimony you're
dude.
about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch.
I feel really nervous. I don't want it to
Alright,
I want
proceed.
like the best case
Mr.
scenario
Hayes,
for
your
everyone.
witness.
Hey, Shane, thanks for being here. How are you today?
All good, mate. Doing good.
Please state your name and your profession for the court.
Shane Powers, owner of Hayes Auto Body Shop and the Overboost Drift School.
Have you bought a vehicle from the tuner shop?
Yes, a Hellion.
Objection, relevance?
So, Jim, any rebuttal?
Yes. As we are talking about a contract that can be easily misunderstood the way it's supposed to be handled, I brought Shane Powers here to show a customer of the tuner shop on how his experience was to tell to the court.
May I rebut, Your Honor? The experiences of Shane Powers has no bearing on the experiences of Harry Brown and his purchase and understanding of the tuner shop contract.
Synthwave. I like to see someone right now.
Well, a person's subjective understanding is certainly not what controls when it comes to interpreting a contract. If you are going to make claims in your defense regarding the nature of the contract, the understanding of how it's phrased, I will admit evidence on the other side that shows, let's say, another side of that coin.
Oh, easy.
So I'm gonna overrule your objection.
Oh,
and
shit,
deny
dude.
Your motion to suppress this witness at this time.
Oh,
I
shit.
will hear his evidence, but trust me on this, Counselor Nielsen. When it comes to interpreting contract, the subjective understanding or the subjective opinions of various witnesses, either that be Shane Powers, your client, or any other customer of the tuner shop, will give way mightily to the language therein.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right, proceed, Mr. Hayes.
What was the name of the salesperson?
Tommy Cruiser.
Were you instructed on how the sale and right of first refusal agreement is written and in details?
Yes.
Do you understand the contents of the agreement?
Objection, vague?
I can rephrase.
Go ahead.
To the best of your knowledge, did you understand the contents of the agreement?
Yes.
I honestly have no idea how this is gonna go, chat.
Do you know what a right of first refusal
I literally have no
is?
idea.
Yes.
Yes.
If you wanted to sell your car within the first 6 months, do you know what you have to do according to the agreement?
Yes. I would have to talk to Tommy about that. Give Tommy the option to buy it off me first before I sold it to anyone else.
Oh fuck, he was supposed to say me.
Okay.
Oh fuck, dude.
Before you received a Hellion from the tuner shop, did you intend to buy said vehicle?
That's not good. No, that doesn't work because We're
To the
trying
best of
to
your knowledge,
divulge.
do you
We're,
believe the
no,
tuner shop
it doesn't work. We're trying
intended
to
to
make it so
sell
that
you
all
a
sales have to
vehicle?
go through me. They don't do the sales. I do the sales.
Yes.
Did you receive a Hellion from
Oh,
the tuner
that's
shop?
true. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Did you pay for said vehicle?
We'll see.
Yes, that's right.
It might not be that important in the end of it.
We're supposed to say you, not Tommy.
Thank you for being here. That's all the question I have. So, thank you.
All right. Your witness, Counselor Nielsen and Adams.
Somebody needs to shoot Shano.
What the fuck was that?
Thank you, Mr. Powers. I just have a couple of questions for you. During your testimony, you stated that if you were to exercise the right of first refusal, you needed to contact Mr. Tommy Cruiser. Is that written directly in the contract?
I'd have to check. The only reason I would speak to Tommy is because that's who sold me the vehicle.
Yeah, how was that portion of
That
information
works.
communicated to
That
you?
works.
Was that communicated by the tuner shop?
That could work.
I don't think directly, but in any case, if I was to sell the vehicle, he would be the person that I would contact because he was the one that sold me the car.
See, that works. That
Is
works.
that based on your own
That
personal
works.
interpretation of the sale?
He's saving it. He's salvaging it.
To speak to Tommy, yeah.
Understood. I'll defer to my co-counsel if he has any further questions.
Saved it.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Norman just saved our ass with that question. And he doesn't even
Mr.
know.
Hayes, anything further on redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Powers, thank you kindly for being here, sir. We appreciate your testimony. You can step down if you'd like to view in the gallery. You may remain.
I'm so new. It doesn't even matter. Bro, we could lose this completely, and the only thing that matters is the contracts in the future. That's the only thing that matters.
Plaintiff, call your next witness.
That's the only reason I'm nervous. It literally doesn't even
Your
matter.
Honor would like to call Eddie Marshall to the stand.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Mr. Marshall.
Well, that's me.
Go,
Yep,
Eddie.
thank
You
you.
got this. Got this, Eddie.
Mr. Marshall, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth,
Dude,
and
Shane
nothing but it, under penalty of perjury? So help you
Such
in
a
the
legend for waking up out of time zone for
Yeah, I
this thing.
do.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Hey, Eddie, please state your name and your profession for the court.
My name is Eddie Marshall. I tune up motors, preparing for sale, and I'm the owner of the tuner shop, 6-Star Tuner Shop.
Tuner shop.
You already touched on that, but let me ask, what are your duties and your responsibilities within the tuner shop?
Well, like I said, you know, I tune them up, work on body kits. I go overseas, look for some motors that we might be able to get from like Japan, you know, maybe get an Evo or something. Right and drive kind of
Oh, so nervous, dude.
And
I
then,
drink
you
too
know,
much
prepare
caffeine.
for sale. We've got a big sales team. We've got Mary Muskin, our head of sales. And then, yeah, we sell them on.
Objection narrative. He did not ask about what other people in the company do.
Yeah, I'll strike the last part regarding the sales team, Mary Muskin being head of sales.
It's
I'd
irrelevant
like
that
to
he's striking that.
Ask another question
Yeah,
or random
I will.
information.
It's irrelevant, but that's just like how court works. Is like, because that's gonna be brought up anyways. But you know,
Could you elaborate on
I don't know
the,
why they do it like that.
prepare for sale part of your duties?
So let's say I get a motor in from Japan. I would tune it up a certain way. So, you know, it might be good to race on the racetrack. Or, you know, just good as a show car or whatever. And then I'll prepare it full sale pretty much. Make sure it's good for the road.
Okay. Are you able to fulfill all those duties while in Los Santos?
No. Sometimes I've got to
Objection relevance?
I think, given the evidence that you've submitted, Counselor Nielsen, I think we both understand why it's relevant. As I've said to you before, I will hear evidence in this case, as this is a civil matter based on a preponderant, and all of these things may or may not factor, into my opinion, in differing weights. But I will not engage in a series of suppressions. I will weigh things accordingly. So, overruled.
What was the question again?
Are you able to fulfill those duties
Music,
while in Los
dude.
Santos?
No. But sometimes if I need to get certain
that's
motors,
the wrong
I
button.
need to go and talk to certain people. Let's say I go to Japan, might go over to London, talk to some of my contacts back there, see what motors they might have or any people they might know. You know, because a lot of these vehicles are quite unique. So I gotta go all over the world to find them and prep them.
What have you been doing the past 2 months?
Well, I've been back in London, talking to some of my acquaintances there, finding some new motors to restock the shop with. Also been over to Japan, been in Mexico and all. And they got a good car scene down there, some quite unique motors. That'd be good for sale.
When was the last time you flew into Los Santos besides today?
Probably over a month ago, month and a half, something like that.
Who is in charge of the finances of the tuner shop?
That would be our chief financial officer, Alan Weidman.
Who is in charge of general day-to-day business in the tuner shop?
That would be our chief of operations, Tommy Cruiser.
Who is in charge of vehicle sales?
That would be our head of sales, Mary Mushkin.
You as the owner, why are you not in charge of those responsibilities?
Because I'm not here a lot of the time, so I like to delegate my responsibilities to people I trust and other people in my company. I can't deal with absolutely everything that comes my way with a tuner shop.
Okay, that's all I have for you. Thank you.
Oh God.
All right,
You trust us
counselors
both.
Adams and Nielsen. Any questions for Mr. Marshall? Kratos, I'd appreciate you stop with the witchcraft. Thank you.
do what I must. One moment, Your Honor. All right. Eddie, as part of your duties working at the tuner shop, do you have any say in the, or any say or hand in the sales of vehicles?
Hello, my
yes,
name
I
is
do.
Kylie White.
Plastics if I could
Could you give an example of that say?
Well, we have a number of people on the sales team, and I'll be one of 4 individuals that get a say in who gets what vehicles.
So you are one of the deciding factors for whether someone can purchase a vehicle from your shop or not, correct?
That's fine. We're gonna bring this up in our questioning.
Do you
here, so-
voice this say in every sale from cars from the tuner shop?
Yes.
Because it's true. I mean,
did
you
you
can't lie about it.
have this say in the sale of the R32 to Harry Brown?
Yes.
So they're trying to like see that he's responsible by bringing our voting process in, right?
I
did
would
sell
defer to
in the
my
motor.
co-counsel. I would like that stricken from the record, Your Honor. That had nothing to do with the question I asked.
Yeah, that's non-responsive. We'll strike it. Go ahead, Adam.
Mr. Marshall,
didn't
just
sell it, so
3 additional
doesn't matter.
questions. For clarification, you said you are the owner of the Six Star Tuner Shop, correct?
That's correct.
When a vehicle is in the possession of the Six Star Tuner Shop, do you consider yourself the owner of that vehicle?
Not necessarily, no.
Could you elaborate on that a little bit further for me?
So we don't pay for the vehicle until we sell it. So if we don't sell that stock, we provide it, we give it back to the manufacturer or the whatever importers gave it to us.
So you act as a facilitator for the sale from the manufacturer to the individual purchasing the vehicle, correct?
Yes.
Understood. When you enter into a sales agreement with an individual such as Mr. Brown, would that exchange be coming through the manufacturer or would it be coming through the Six Star Tuner Shop?
It comes through the Six Star Tuner Shop.
I have no further questions.
Are they trying to argue the mechanics of how we get our cars?
Mr.
or-
Hayes.
I have one.
I don't get it. I don't get what they got
So
to
Marshall,
say.
did you sell the R32 to Harry Brown?
No.
Thank you, that's all.
No.
All right, Mr. Marshall, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony kindly.
We will be liking to recall Eddie Marshall later.
Understood. So marked, Mr. Marshall. Please stick around. Not that you wouldn't. Mr.
What?
Hayes, I said just make sure you stick around. Not that I expected you to leave anyway.
Your
You have
Honor
been
would like
marked
to.
as a witness for the defense, Mr. Marshall. So you will be called back up to the stand when it's
Can I
their
ask
turn.
you questions?
Yeah, that's not now, right? It's later.
No, a little bit later. Yes, sir.
Well, I saw it.
All right.
Go ahead, Mr. Hayes.
I would like to call Mary Mushkin to the stand.
Whoever's popping, I'm gonna fucking ram my fist on your throat. Whoever's popping their fucking
legs when they kill you. Shut the fuck up.
All right. While I appreciate the sentiment from the two of y'all, I believe that was Mr. Cruiser and Mr. Vaca. I will say that please do not take it
Bro,
on
there's
yourselves.
people
to
up
speak out
top,
like
too.
that. However, I am in agreement with the sentiment. If anyone here is going to cause distractions like that, I will give you contempt and have you thrown out of here. So please refrain. All right.
Can you stop popping your fucking lips? You're
Whoever
not
the fuck
funny. Shut
is
the
popping
fuck
your
up.
fucking lips. Shut the fuck up, you inconsiderate prick, and fuck off.
Shut the fuck up, dumbass.
Yes, I echo their sentiments.
Sorry
All
about
right.
that, Your Honor, but,
Contain
Yes.
yourself. Holy fuck.
All right. Miss Mushkin.
Bro. Yes,
Do you
Your Honor.
affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Jonathan.
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
All right, Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Hey, Mary, please state your name and your profession for the court.
My name is Mary Mushkin. I'm the head of sales at the Six Star Tuner Shop.
What are your duties and responsibilities within the tuner shop?
I handle all sales and sales agreements that we make, and I am in charge of the sales team and any products that we sell through the tuner shop as well.
When it comes to vehicle sales, do you have anyone you are reporting to?
As far as the sales themselves go, I'm in charge of them all. I don't answer to anyone on those. However, when it comes to approving who gets what vehicle, I do answer to Eddie and Tommy about that.
Let us talk about the sell and the right of first refusal agreement as in plaintiff's A. When selling a vehicle to a customer, are you explaining the contents of the agreement to the customer?
Yes.
Did you inform Mr. Brown what a right of first refusal entails?
Yes.
Did you inform Mr. Brown that to contact you if he chooses to sell the vehicle within the 2nd and the 6th month after his purchase?
Yes.
To the best
But we
of
snuck
your
that one in there,
knowledge,
dude.
Is any object
snuck it
within
in.
the agreement illegal?
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
To the best of your knowledge, is any object within the agreement illegal?
What do you mean by objects?
Okay, let me phrase it differently. With objects, I mean, I'm talking about the terms, the offer, and consideration of the agreement. In simpler words, the exchange of a vehicle for money in G&E.
Oh, no, nothing is legal as far as that's concerned.
All right. So, okay, hold on. I'm going to pause. There's a misunderstanding here. Mr. Hayes is basically asking you, to your knowledge, is the agreement binding? And I'm just going to strike that question. In terms of whether the agreement is binding, her knowledge of that or her opinion of that as a layperson is not really relevant. The only opinion on that that's relevant here is mine. So
Okay.
I'll hear evidence regarding terms that were executed, how things are written, how things are displayed, what y'all want to have witnesses say about those terms. But no offense to Ms. Mushkin, in her professional capacity, her opinion about the nature of contract law is not an issue here. So we'll
He's
move
not
on
wrong.
past that question.
He's not wrong.
I will address that in the end. Did you influence or even threaten Mr. Brown into buying a vehicle from the tuner shop?
No.
Did Mr. Brown ask to be considered to be able to buy a Nissan Skyline R32?
Yes.
To the best of your knowledge, did Mr. Brown intend to buy a said vehicle?
Yeah.
Did you intend to sell Mr. Brown the R32?
Yes.
Did you sell a Nissan Skyline R32 to Mr. Brown?
Yes.
Did Mr. Brown receive an R32?
Yes.
Did the tuner shop receive payment for said vehicle?
Yes, they did.
Did Mr. Brown inform you that he wants to sell his R32?
No.
Did you sell a vehicle to Vide Merchant?
Objection relevance.
Rebuttal.
Again, this entire proceeding is with regards to a sale between the Six Star Tuner Shop and Harry Brown. The sales to any other individual, including Mr. Mergen, as Counselor Hayes.
Did you? Yes, I did.
Is irrelevant to the matter before this court today.
Mr. Hayes.
Well, I will withdraw, but with that being said, he will hear the same objection when Mr. Mergen is on the stand.
Objection, speculation, and I want that straight on the record. Counselor Hayes does not know the line of questioning we have for Mr. Mergen, and that's an unfair speculation on this matter.
So he's not testifying. He's rebutting to an objection. So him speculating or not is not something you're able to object to. In terms of his statement that he will then reserve.
I have
the
no
right
idea
in
what's
kind
happening, dude. Oh
to
my god, I'm
object
so pepping
to,
meltdown.
any testimony of Mr. Mergen's, as you are stating that any vehicle sale to another individual other than Mr. Brown is irrelevant, is noted by this court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I have no further question for Mayor Mushkin. Thank you, Mayor.
All right. Counselors Adams and Nielsen, any questions for Ms. Mushkin?
Let's see what they got. Bitches, step up to the plate. Pussies. See what you got. Oh, fuck. They got something.
Good afternoon, Ms. Mushkin. I just have a few questions with regards to the sales contract that was mentioned by Counselor Hayes. Are you the author of this contract?
No, I'm not.
Who wrote the contract?
Hayes didn't.
Are you familiar with the terms and conditions that are laid out in the contract?
Yeah, of course I am.
Objection. I'm objecting to the same thing. As a layperson, her input on that matter is irrelevant.
Your Honor, she is not being asked what her interpretation of it is. She is merely being asked if she is familiar with the contents of said contract.
All right, overruled. Go ahead.
1 second, Roll. You're right. 1 second. 1 second. You're right. You're right.
Counselor Hayes mentioned that the contract notes an exchange of money and G&E. Can you please advise the price of the R32 in question?
Is there any objections? Off the top of my head, I believe it was $1,150,000 for the car, and then $34.50 G&E, I think.
All right, so pause. Ma'am, since we are in an open hearing here and you're being asked a question regarding evidence that has been supplied before this court, I will ask Mr. Adams to reference any exhibits he would like you to when asking questions.
Oh, okay.
Understood, Your Honor. I will rephrase. Ms. Mushkin, are you able to pull up the plaintiff's A, the contract addendum and right of first refusal?
Yeah, of course. Give me 1 moment. All right. Yes, I have it in front of me on this desk.
Ms. Mushkin, can you please advise what the customer shall pay the dealer for the vehicle in question?
Yes, the customer shall pay $1,150,000 before taxes and $3,450 G&E.
Fantastic. And for the court's convenience, can you please advise what G&E is?
G&E is a cryptocurrency.
And what is the, is there any certain value to G&E in the eyes of the tuner shop?
We put it at a base value just for convenience sake in these transactions, but as all cryptocurrencies, it could value heavily depending on the day.
Are you aware what the assumed value was at the time of sale?
Yes, we.
Objection. Objection relevance. It is written in addendum A and B that G&E is valued at $50. If the vehicle
1 second rule. You're right. 1
in
second.
question, will be sold to the dealer, or if there are any monetary punitive damages claimed.
Yeah, I'd like to hear what the relevance of the quote-unquote assumed value is.
With regards to the assumed value of the vehicle, Your Honor, we are here and the plaintiff is attempting to recoup the value of the vehicle as stated in the
Too much
contract.
caffeine.
I'm just looking to establish for the courts what the true value of the vehicle is with regards to the claim presented before the court today.
If I may, Your Honor.
Pause. Yeah, you may. Go ahead, Ace.
That's not relevant at all. We established a baseline for the monetary punitive damages with G&E at $50. The vehicle is worth what the market.
I'm
was.
so on edge, dude.
It doesn't matter if it's part G&E or part LME or whatever kind of cryptocurrency it is.
I will withdraw the question, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. Moving along to the right of first refusal, Ms. Mushkin. Does the contract explicitly state who needs to be contacted with regards to the right of first refusal?
The contract establishes an agreement between the dealer and the customer, so they're instructed to contact the dealer.
By definition, at the top of the contract, who is the dealer?
The dealer would be the Six Star Tuner Shop.
Understood. Does the contract explicitly state the method in which the Six Star Tuner Shop needs to be contacted?
I have to look through the contracts more thoroughly to determine that. I deflected that pretty well. I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Can allow you a moment to look through and obtain that answer.
Oh shit, you know, it might take a while. It's a very big contract, so.
Well, I am speaking specifically with with regards to the right of first refusal, which is section 2 of the contract.
Also, you're instructing me to read a specific part of the contract and tell you what it says.
I'm just speaking based on your understanding of the contract, Mushkin.
With regards to what section?
Section 2, which states the right of first refusal.
So specifically, you want me to answer within the section if it states who they need to contact. Did you say yes? Right?
I said correct.
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second to read through it, right?
Understood.
No, the contract only states they should contact the dealer, but it does not specify who is the dealer besides the Six Star Tuner Shop.
Understood. I will defer to my co-counsel if he has any further questions.
1 moment, Your Honor.
This music, bro, stop! I'm so Pepe well done.
No further questions.
Oh, hey.
Mr. Hayes, anything from Miss Mushkin?
Hey, I didn't fancy seeing you guys
1
here.
minute, please.
You guys Cause, thanks for 3 months in. Appreciate you.
No, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Mushkin, you can step down. Thank you kindly for your testimony. Adams and Nielsen, is she being marked for recall or no?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Any other witnesses, Counselor Hayes?
We would like to call Harry Brown to the stand.
Mr. Brown.
Did I throw a chat? Oh, fuck, didn't.
Mr. Brown, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Mitch.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Hayes.
I said the truth, which is what best I could do, right?
Mr. Brown, hope you're doing good. When you bought the R32, who was the salesperson?
Objection leading.
Not quite sure what's leading.
All right, so Nielsen, for the sake of everyone's
What?
interest in having this proceed in a reasonable time frame, I am not going to force Mr. Hayes to ask Mr. Brown if he purchased a car, if he purchased
Understood,
it from the
Your Honor.
tuner
With you.
shop. Was that car an R32? Was it white? You get the drift. Also, take your hat off.
Oh shit, it's Fred. Bro,
Thank you, Nielsen.
why are there
Proceed,
so many
Hayes.
people here, Eddie?
Please answer the following questions with yes or no.
Then all of our
Were you
contracts get
instructed on
fucked.
how the sale
It's
and
true.
the right of
Just do
first
whatever the fuck
refusal
they want with their
agreement
cars.
is written?
It's true.
So could you ask me that question again, please?
Please answer with yes or no. Were you instructed on how the sale and the right of first refusal agreement is written?
I don't understand the question.
Okay.
Pause. Mr. Brown, so first off, I want to backtrack because I don't know if Mr. Brown ever answered the first question, which I overruled the objection on. So, Mr. Brown, the first question posed to you was, who was the salesperson that sold you the R32?
That would be Mary Mushkin.
I can rephrase the question.
Okay. Well, let me just see if I can speed this up just for the sake of the court's time. Everyone else is here. Mr. Brown, Mr. Hayes is asking if you have an understanding of the contract and did that understanding arise during the sale process?
What's he gonna
I
say?
have an understanding of the contract after reading it, so yes.
Okay.
But I love you.
I'm spending
I
24
also
months
wanted
with
to
you.
ask if somebody
Money is
read
like
through the
Kylie.
contract with
Somebody
him,
shoot
as
me,
it is
please.
standard.
Somebody just shoot me right now.
Yeah,
No.
proceed.
No.
No, not the
That's a lie.
entirety of the contract, no.
He's lying.
Noted.
He's a wheezy
To the best
little
of your
liar,
knowledge,
dude.
do you believe the tuner shop intended to sell you a vehicle?
Yo, Tiger thinks for the 6 months.
Yes.
Good luck.
Did you intend to buy an R32 from the tuner shop?
Yes, sir.
Did you receive an R32 from the tuner shop?
Yes, sir.
Did you pay for said vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Now, this is not a yes or no question. How many different cars have you owned in the past 10 months?
Objection relevance.
I knew he was gonna object to that.
If I may.
Rebuttal.
The message that he sent to Eddie Marshall only included car and did not specify if it was an R32 or any other cars that he has in his possession.
Ooh.
Final rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yeah, you may.
The plaintiff has not established that Mr. Brown purchased any other vehicle from the tuner shop other than the R32 in question. So asking a broad scoped question like what cars do you own lacks relevance or bearing in this case.
I can rephrase.
Well,
ask again after I asked if the R32 is the only car he ever bought from the tuner shop.
So, okay, so the objection to the question
This is really
is
confusing.
the relevance of Mr. Brown. How many different cars has he owned in the past 10 months? From my reading of the exhibit in question, I believe there are subjective arguments being made on both sides regarding what that text message is supposed to constitute and what it means. But on a strict textual reading, I believe that I am to consider the argument on the plaintiff's side that the text message could reflect the interest in selling any car. So, in order to establish what cars we're talking about within that argument, I will hear.
Oh
the
shit,
answer to the
dude.
question for that limited.
That's actually a pretty big deal.
Once again, defense counsel, I am noting your generalized position on the matter.
Understood, Your Honor.
That's pretty big, dude.
Mr. Brown, you can answer the question: is how many different cars have you owned in the past 10 months?
Off the top of my head, just the one that I purchased from the tuner shop, Your Honor.
Oh, really?
So one.
He's only owned one cart.
Your Honor,
Oh, that's a lie.
as in evidence, the plaintiff, let me check.
Your Honor, I would like to say that
Uh-oh.
Harry Brown is quite cooked. And, I think he just didn't really understand the question, and he kind of assumed it was
Oh,
Mr.
asking
Brown,
how many from the tuner shop.
I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here.
Okay.
We're not only talking about tuner cars.
And
how many vehicles have you purchased in the last 10
Come on,
months?
Harry, don't go to
Is
jail for
this-
pursuit.
Is this 10 months that... Okay. And I just want to clarify, did you say purchased or owned?
His question was owned.
Owned, okay, and from 10 months from today, yes? Back.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay,
Just give
yeah.
us a rough
You
number.
just didn't understand the question, I think.
Yeah.
Were you in possession of a S-Bull at the time you sold the tuner car, the R32?
Huh?
No.
Oh no!
Mr. Brown, do you want to reference the exhibit? Are you looking at it now?
No, I'm not looking
I'm looking at the
exhibit, Your Honor.
picture, guys. Look.
Okay. If you could please reference the exhibit on the docket, it'd be plaintiff's E. Actually, I can just use the big screen. Hold on.
Oh no! He just perjured himself, dude.
It's a little too hard to read out there. Go ahead and reference the plaintiff's E if you could.
Okay,
on the
hold
docket posting.
This is so cool.
I also emailed it to you, the most recent thing.
It's got 6 motors.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
thank you.
more
Okay,
than one.
I'm looking at the evidence.
All right. So the plaintiff have submitted
Cotton
that
240p.
claim is an accounting of your public MDW profile as of the 10th of November.
Okay.
So the question posed to you was, did you own an ASBO at the time of selling your R32?
No.
Okay.
But it's right
I
there.
got that afterwards.
Oh, really?
Your Honor, objection to that. The witness is being hostile with purging himself on the stand.
Okay.
What? Hayes,
No, go
what?
ahead, Your
All
Honor.
right, sidebar. Come up here.
What? Okay, that objection didn't make
What,
any sense.
what happened then?
So basically, Harry said that he didn't own the
Actually,
Aspo
we
when he
need to
sold the
step
car,
over here.
right?
Come over here with me.
Right.
So he did own the car, and he just lied.
All right.
Right.
So
Or he's saying he's lying at least.
what's going on here, fellas? It's a sedan, but
I'm really
what's going
nervous
on?
how many people are here.
Yeah. Gotta protect Hayes.
These guys gonna beat us up if we win.
Well, that'd be a bit stupid.
A lot of cops here too.
Yeah, how many people we got from the tuner shop here behind us?
So many people. The family.
Family.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I got scared because a lot of really violent, angry people threatened to kill me. I
Tell
got
you what,
scared. I stopped.
A lot of these people need to shut the fuck up when we're trying to listen, man.
Yeah, but I'm not four of them.
Yeah, everybody needs to shut up when Crow's going.
He's actually annoying now.
He also lied earlier when he said I didn't go over the contract with him.
Wait, what?
He said I didn't go over the contract with him.
I'll go buy it for you. Just give me.
You always go over the contract in detail.
Yeah, I do.
That's why I always let you do it, because I can't be fucked to the paperwork.
Yeah, and because I get enjoyment out of seeing people's souls get sucked to their brain.
What the fuck?
I'm starting to think I'm an energy vampire. I saw this TV show called What We Do in the Shadows, and there's this guy who's like a vampire, but he doesn't drink blood. He drinks the awkward energy from people, right? So he makes things really awkward, and then he feeds off of that. He sucks the soul out of them, you know?
What the fuck?
I think I might be one of those.
Hey guys. I think he just broke my microphone.
Did he?
You almost got a fist in your face.
His head just landed on it.
I didn't see. I had my eyes closed because I'm so nervous.
You both have warrants.
A cringe vampire, dude.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Eugene. Yes, you do. You do. I'm just not gonna arrest you here. Hey, Eugene. Oh, nice to meet you, Eugene.
I'm a cringe pyre.
You look like a baby who just got done taking a
I legitimately have no idea how this case is gonna play out, dude. I'm very confident I have like a good idea, but I legitimately have no idea how this is gonna go. And I'm really scared, dude. Oh, fuck. The main thing I'm worried about is that so I'm not necessarily worried about Harry himself or the sale of this car. I'm more so worried about the implications of the other contracts if we lose, right? That's what I'm worried about.
What do you mean? Are those complimenting my...
You guys say it's an easy win, but I guarantee you other people are saying it's an easy win too, right?
This is Ness.
Got you in a second. Yeah.
I gotta go to the rest of them. I'll bring it back.
Search me.
We can get up and talk to people, right?
Thank you so much. How much do I owe you?
Eddie, Mary, you guys are doing good. Keep it up.
You think so?
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Hey, Eddie, I got a quote I got really good in mind, man. Hopefully you win so I can sway you a little bit.
Oh, you lost your hat.
Barry, you saved my life. Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah, no
Mary.
worries.
Mary. Hey, Mary.
Sheriff's trying to talk to you, Mary.
I saw your billboard. It looks good.
Don't do it. Live your best life, bro. Do your thing, King.
Mary?
Did you bring any of that meth for me, Sheriff?
I don't have any meth for you, asshole.
What?
Fucking crackheads.
So,
Alright,
got some food? I'm starving.
Mr. Brown.
Oh, here we
so,
go.
Thank you.
The attorneys and myself have
Missed
discussed
what?
the matter. I am not going to proceed with some kind of extrajudicial examination of requiring you to produce, your vehicle registration records, your phone, or anything. However, Mr. Hayes is going to ask you a few questions related to the ASBO and the dates of the R32. Go ahead, Mr. Hayes.
I don't have a phone.
At what date and what time did you purchase the ASBO?
I didn't purchase the ASBO. It was given to me by a gift. And in terms of the times and the dates, if I'm going to be honest on the stand, I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'm unsure. We'd have to go through documents to get the exact times and dates because I don't want to be accused of lying.
Okay, would you like to show those documents to the court?
Sure, if we can get access to those, I think I'd probably need a. Well, I'm not sure actually.
I can hand him the phone, Your Honor.
Well, would you please share the registration of said vehicle with Judge Crane?
Yeah, Mr. Brown, I'm going to approach you and hand you a phone.
Okay, thank you.
So allow you to refresh your memory.
What if he can't remember his Apple ID?
What?
What?
Himself. Is that ASPO? If that ASPO was given to him before he sold the R32, he just lied on the stand.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh.
I thought Harry
Okay,
was supposed to show
so-
up, not Larry.
I pulled up the ASBO and I've got the ownership history. Is this the information?
Yes, when it became under your possession.
Give me 1 second.
Dude. I really like this. This is cool.
The 9th of November, 2021.
All right. Thank you, sir. If you could return the phone kindly. So I'm going to go ahead, Mr. Brown, and give you the benefit of the doubt that your previous answer about buying it after the sale of the R32 was a misremembrance.
Yeah, apologies. Your
Understood.
Honor.
All right, proceed, Mr. Hayes.
Okay, just to finish the questioning, when did you sell the R32? If you need help, it is evidence the defendant C, I believe. Let me double check.
The defendant's B.
Thank you.
Is this, just to clarify, when I sold this to...
The digital
When I
denim.
sold it...
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. The 10th of November, 2021.
Ooh.
Okay, thank you. That's all.
All right. Any questions, Adams or Nielsen?
One moment, Your Honor.
Understood.
Your Honor, we have no questions for Mr. Brown at this time. We will raise our questions with him during direct.
Understood. Mr. Brown, you're free to step down. You are being called by your own counsel. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir, kindly for your testimony. Mr. Hayes, any further witnesses?
No, Your Honor, but we have a couple of things that we would like to bring to your attention.
Understood. Proceed.
First off, I'd like to direct you to part 2 of the agreement, right of first refusal, point 2 and point 3. It does not state that if the customer does not receive an answer, he or she is able to do with the car as he or she pleases. But it does state that A, the customer needs to notify, the dealer needs to notify the customer and vice versa. And to the fact that the customer wants to sell, lease, or otherwise transfer possession of the vehicle. Also like to point out the point number 3, terms and condition, point 1, severability clause, and point 5, waiver of contractual rights. And as a last point, we would like to bring to attention the validity of the agreement without a signature from the dealer, that we demonstrated that the agreement includes an offer acceptance. The vehicle sold is legal by any means, and there was a monetary exchange as consideration. Furthermore, the terms of the agreement are possible to fulfill, and no facts were falsely represented. When it comes to the agreement to be voidable, no party was coerced or threatened into the agreement. No party was under the influence. the discussed breach of contract is regulated in the agreement itself, and that's why we're here.
Why do you guys want synthwave? We'll turn off the smooth
Understood,
jazz.
so noted.
And we'll play something else then. Okay,
Defendant,
fine.
are you ready? Go ahead.
One more. Just the evidence submitted, the text message from the defendant to Eddie Marshall. Again, it does not clearly state that he wants to sell a vehicle, and it does not specify what kind of vehicle we're talking about. That's all. Thank you, Your Honor.
Understood. Okay, defendant, your counsel. You're ready to
Let's see what
proceed
they
with
got,
your
dude.
witnesses
I'm
and
so
your case.
nervous.
We can have a brief intermission if you'd like. To...
Yeah, we'd like a brief intermission, Your Honor.
All right, we will reconvene at 5 minutes after the hour.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Jesus Christ. That's kind of a hammer you dropped at the end.
That was fucking funny. Holy shit. The sidebar that you had was we did not submit the vehicle registration from Harry of Yasbo. So technically, we're not allowed to have him produce it without him kind of luring into that question. Because Harry is not the sharpest tool and stuff. I was able to bait him into that without the counsel objecting fast enough.
Excuse me, everybody.
So he technically he lied on the stand. That's why Crane said, yeah, he's going with the benefit of the doubt here.
I kind of like the jazz, dude.
Oh shit.
So he said he's cooked.
What
Is
the
that
fuck
like a
is that
medical
supposed to
excuse?
mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't want to have him stricken from the record. Technically, hey Mel,
Excuse me. Hey, how's it going?
we could go with strike everything he said in the court here, but I wanted him to fuck up, and he did.
I'm kind of annoyed about him lying about me explaining the contract.
We fully explained it.
He also said he only bought 3 cars, and he was up on the fucking screen. It still is. You can count the fucking white thingies. He has 6 cars on there, so he bought more than 3 vehicles.
And he said he's got a cop story. He said he's owned multiple vehicles but never bought them.
Interesting.
Oh fuck, dude.
Hey Eugene.
I'm not gonna lie, it's really irritating that people
One
keep
thing
doing
that I
this
did
stupid
pick up
shit,
on
dude.
real quick was when you were questioning him.
Why can't people just let us have a court case? And
When you said about, again, the ASBO, he said that he purchased it, and then afterwards he said it was given to him. But it was also convenient. It was the day after
He
the day before.
fucked up because we're not supposed to see that registration, but I asked in a way where he could fuck up, and he did, and he bought the ASBO or got the ASBO before he sold the R32. So we have at least 2 different cars that he was in possession. So I kind of was able
But
to.
then he saw the R32 before that?
No, that's what he said first, but then he had to produce the registration, and that's why he lied on the stand.
Oh, all right.
Hey, it's just a quick mention. He also bought a drafter from PDM.
Yeah, I know that, but that's not submitted in evidence. But again, he lied. He only bought 3 vehicles in 10 months. I mean, again, it's up there. You can count it.
Yep,
and I said vehicles and not car, and I carved my ass with the ASBO as the only real car on there.
Right. Yeah. I just thought I'd mention it. Doing good.
How do you think it's going?
Oh,
From your
right
point
now
of
we're
view?
doing good. We have the points covered. Shano, I might have to personally.
Oh my
ocean dump
God.
Shano.
Shano threw hard.
He threw.
Now the thing is, Norman saved us. He should have picked up on that and went with it, but he's still steering towards Eddie being the owner and the only one basically who you need to inform about that stuff. And well, he lied multiple times on the stand, Harry. So that's another plus. So he's
Do you
gonna
know what
realize.
sucks? Is I told Shane in the contract, like I do with everybody, if you want to sell that car, you speak to upper management, me, Chip, Mary, and Eddie. I say that to everybody. And when I heard him say Tommy, I was like,
Yeah, That's why I paused a little. I was throwing up in my mouth and had to swallow it again. The thing is, I prepared the questions and the answers for him too, by the way. It's not like he,
It's
was
all good.
I
Listen,
think he just crawled
I'll be honest with
out
you,
of bed and like.
he literally crawled out of bed. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
he's all good.
I'll give him that.
He was like the fourth person that I asked to be here as another customer, and it's not. Listen, in the end, the tuner shop isn't losing anything because we already.
Well, at
sold the
least he
car.
didn't say me, right? So.
Yeah, that would have been.
I think he said me though is because when he's usually around, I'm the only one that is around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And you're the
at
one that
least if
sold
it's
the
not
car.
necessarily me, we're trying to push a narrative that you go to the head of sales, right? But
yes,
if it's anyone from upper management, it doesn't always have to be me that you have to contact.
Oh,
in terms
right,
of
yeah.
contacting the dealership, right?
Yeah, I understand.
We have to add in the future a clause like specifically that would state that we need to notify.
Yo, sorry,
Like,
Mr.
yeah, even if we
Timmons.
win, Crane's gonna
Yeah,
say you
we-
should probably reword your
we're
contract
gonna
to say who
we're
you
gonna
to
push
contact.
that head of sales, but I'm not gonna say who it is head of
Yeah,
sales.
yeah,
so
yeah,
we can swap the
100%.
head of sales. I
Yes.
have a lot of elements in there where we have more wiggle room than the others, but it's not in a damaging way because that's not how I write the contracts. That's why I pointed out the whole. If we don't give an answer, that doesn't mean you're able to sell the car, kind of thing. I wrote that in there on purpose. And also, if you read the contract, you don't need to have signatures on there because technically contracts without signatures are valid as long as we have kind of the pillar points. Somebody offers something, somebody wants to buy something, there is an exchange of money point. That is
You have it
already.
in. So do you have the evidence of the text message that was sent?
Yes, that's submitted.
Okay,
On
and
the
it
docket.
didn't say anything about somebody wanting to buy the car, right? It just said that he was.
Let me-
Is that
let
why
me
you were
pull it up
questioning
and
that?
yes, just
Alright.
that you are aware. Need to find it. It is, and I'm gonna make a slight remark later on about that. Where is it?
Everything will be just fine.
Does it look like you were really digging him hard about like the text message?
Yes. Okay, I'm quoting here.
All right.
I'm actually
Step
so
bro, I'm
nervous.
stuck. Hey, I am likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop
And the thing is,
interested?
as well, I wish I submitted this as evidence to you. He's only ever sent me 2 messages. One was a picture of an M4, BMW
months ago.
M4, yeah, and after that was that message. So if you look at that, it's like, okay, he
yeah,
wants to sell
I'm
an
gonna
M4.
use that for the closing statement. So basically, he does not specify what car, and he's only saying likely. If I'm saying I'm likely to kill you, doesn't mean I'm going to, but chances are high, so it's not definite. And I wrote in the contract, he needs to want to do that, and not likely.
Right. I understand. And the problem is he only texted one person who has been in fucking London for the last month and a half.
Yes, and we established that he's not, even though he's the owner, he's not in charge of it. And yeah, I wanted to establish that Mary is the one that needs to be contacted. That it's all good. Even
Honestly,
if-
man, you're doing really good. You really are.
Thank you. It is a
Yeah, you're
little
doing good.
shit show, but that's just how it is.
I think Crane's gonna see past the bullshit. And
Oh yeah, he does. And
yeah.
he already. I mean, when I paused there because I knew he had that aspo before he fucking had the R32. So Crane already knew that he was lying on the stand, and I don't know if Harry really wants a lying on the stand charge on his record because.
Right. So I think the good thing about this job though, is that he was kind of helping you out, Mary, too. You know, like with questions and shit. Like he wasn't. He was kind of
But
making it
he's-
a lot
yeah,
easier
he's-
for you.
He's fair to everybody.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, that's why she had like 30 questions. I need to go step by step, but I sped things up with Harry because let's face it, we're here already over an hour, and now we have to defend the defensive side and so on. So yeah, it's gonna
Alright.
be a while.
All right, understood. Understood.
So yeah, I mean, again, if we lose, we won't be able to sell the car again. If we win, it's a free $2.5 million. So.
So what do you mean we won't be able to sell the car again? I thought we get the car back.
Technically, no. If he wins, it's like he waited 6 months because everybody can do what they want after 6 months.
Right.
So it's not that we are losing anything in this regard, but the way Harry has been on the stand, it should be in our favor, to be honest. Again, when they want to bring up Wyatt and talk about that Mary didn't specify who he needs to contact and so on, they chose somebody that bought the fucking car from Mary. So at least do your due diligence and find somebody that didn't buy it from her. So.
Right. Understood. Okay. Damn.
But I'm definitely going to do a revision on the contract and, well, let's completely destroy all the gray areas in there.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? You doing this for us, and if you win this for us, it's more of the presidents that, you know, if you fuck up your contracts, you're fucked. You know?
I don't really have an issue there. I know it's a good contract, and if people see the message that he wrote, and if Crane thinks that's enough, then I'm doing something completely wrong.
Right. I got you. Yeah, I got you, man.
Yeah, it would be very dangerous if. I agree with that. Like, I think.
Well, y'all understand some tense shit.
Yeah,
You know
it's
that?
really fucking intense, dude. I've been like shaking in my boots.
All right. So let me just ask you: if we were to win this, how does it work? What does he have to do for us?
Give the car back. Well, Jasper has to pay. He needs to pay us an additional 660K, and depending on each strike on the vehicle, he pays even more money. And that's why I'm saying $2.5 million, because you can sell that R32 for. I mean, he paid 1.8 million for a Ferrari.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can sell it to
R32
Jasper.
should be. Well, he
my
doesn't have,
God.
he doesn't have the money that he gave Harry.
That's true. It's a good point. We'll need to get that
So
money back.
Jasper's gonna lose out a lot.
Jasper is going to lose 1.5 million if he doesn't get the money back from Harry. Now, technically, Harry isn't holding up his part of the bargain of the sale, so he should get that money back. But of course, Harry probably doesn't have 2.1 million in the bank to pay us and pay Jasper.
Holy shit, dude.
So,
damn. Damn. Damn.
This is a really
but
long
it's
recess.
so easy to. You could come to us and say we want to transfer that
like 8
car
minutes
to
They're coming back.
X and Y.
Apologies,
not that
y'all, for
hard.
the delay. We'll resume now. Defense counsel.
Go, Alan.
You guys got this.
Call your first witness.
Your Honor, I would like to recall Miss Mary Mushkin back to the stand.
All right, Miss Mushkin.
Let's see what he's got for me. Remember, 1 second, roll chat. Okay.
Ms. Mushkin, for this line of questioning, I will be referring to the defense's C.
Would you like me to pull that up?
Yes, please.
Where the fuck is it? Defense. Uh.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm trying to find it. Defense. AV. The fuck is it? Defense. Oh, here it is. All right. Yeah, I got it.
Understood. Ms. Mushkin, to your knowledge, are these the signatures signed by yourself and Mr. Brown with regards to the sale of the R32?
One in Mississippi. Yeah, they are.
Okay. Ms. Mushkin, when did you sign this contract?
I signed it November 10th.
Okay, is it common practice for you to wait until nearly 45 days after the sale of the vehicle
One
for you to sign a
Mississippi.
contract?
No.
Objection.
He's got to object faster, Hayes.
Relevance here, as stated in the contract, the signature is not necessary for
Hayes.
the contract to be valid. It is an acknowledgement for the signature to, well, signature and acknowledgement for the customer and the dealer alike to have access to the sale and right of first refusal agreement.
Your rebuttal.
Oh.
Your Honor, my rebuttal to that would be for any outside party to have any form of understanding as to when
gotta
the
wait 5
agreement was
seconds, not
entered by
a
both
3 second.
parties. It would make sense that it would be signed at or around the same time of the sale. If I can continue down my line of questioning, this will make sense.
If I may, Your Honor.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll add a few more
contract
seconds.
States in witness whereof parties have executed or have caused this agreement to be executed as of the day and the year first above written, and in the first line is the date. So, yes, that's when they entered the agreement.
He's got a point.
I would argue that it's not possible to know when with
That's what it
regards to
says.
the in witness thereof.
It literally
it's
says
not
that, though.
possible to know when the Six Star Tuner Shop agreed to enter that agreement without a valid signature on the contract, Your Honor. So I'm.
But we acknowledged it by selling them the fucking car. So.
Timely manner.
So.
All right. I apologize for doing this, but I have to call the court into recess to review this to issue a ruling on this fact. Give me a minute. Everyone, stay where you are.
I just want to be
Yo,
a
Rama,
degenerate
62
cat girl
months
on the
ago.
internet.
Thank you. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
2months ago.
But I love you, Kylie.
What?
This could be it, dude.
Like Kylie.
Somebody shoot me, please. Somebody just shoot me. Right
Hopefully
now.
things work out well for us here. Yo, Bowtie, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate you. This could be the clinch point, dude. Yeah, I agree with the fact. It just depends on how it's interpreted, right? I mean, at the end of the day, if I don't sign it as the contract is written, it just means that I don't acknowledge the sales agreement. However, the fact that I made a sale would indicate that I did acknowledge it. So you could argue constructive acknowledgement, but regardless, even if I didn't acknowledge it, the customer still acknowledged it and they understood the terms. And he was sold the vehicle and he still broke the terms that he acknowledged. Yeah, they already argued that he owned the car, which would indicate there was a sale. And if they're arguing that that signature isn't valid, then that means Harry sold the car that wasn't his. The contract is also a bit, yeah, it's a good point, yeah. It's a good point. This contract law is so messy, dude. Oh my god. I fucked up, bro. Oh, fuck. This is literally the only contract I've ever fucked up like this, chat, which is the worst part.
All right. So upon reviewing the documentation, here's my ruling on this issue. The contract itself very explicitly lays out the terms for the sale of the vehicle, that's been gone over both with the defendant at this point as well as Ms. Mushkin. We've looked over the vehicle to be sold, the VIN number, the price. We've even debated the value of the GNE. We've discussed the various terms of the contract at length so far. I'm not to believe that the absence of the digital signature on the part of the tuner shop is somehow an invalidation of the entirety of the terms of the contract. To do so would mean that effectively I am ruling that this was simply a verbal agreement to buy a car that has not been alleged, that has not been evidenced. Mr. Adams, is your assertion somehow that because the tuner shop did not sign the digital addendum that the contract is invalid?
Your Honor, my assertion would be that a third party to the contract would not have any knowledge as to when the agreement was properly entered. Mr. Brown signed the contract at the time of sale. Ms. Mushkin signed it nearly 45 days later.
Right, so hold on.
And my assertion would be that putting such broad language in the contract, as Counselor Hayes has mentioned here, would set a dangerous precedent going forward that contracts could be deemed enforceable without any proper timestamp or knowing of when the enforcement period is to begin.
Okay, and am I then to assert that the version dating at the bottom of the contract is not valid? Would that not serve as that tracking?
Bear with me for a moment to look at the contract to see the date that you're referring to. The date listed at the bottom of the contract as signed by James Hayes is listed as September 18th, 2021.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
The date is on top. It's highlighted yellow. The date on the bottom of the page, or every single page, is my way of referencing the different versions of the contract.
All right, so my question, Mr. Adams, is your assertion is that a third party has no way of verifying when this agreement was entered into, but my issue here is that you're effectively arguing, and I'm trying to hear your opinion on this, that if I understand your position, the
he does, dude.
Offer of a sale of a vehicle, the negotiation of a price, the transfer of those funds according to that price for said vehicle, as well as the transfer of that vehicle on the date written on this agreement, which your client has acknowledged that he was party to and did participate in. Your assertion is that somehow I am then unable to validate when that agreement occurred, but which I'm not following. I'm not tracking how I don't have that verification here in front of me today.
Oh shit, dude. This is a roller coaster, man.
If I didn't have any signatures, then maybe I could understand the argument. I'm trying to understand how, if Mr. Brown signed the agreement and he received the car, as Mr. Hayes has questioned both, Ms. Mushkin and himself on, he paid for the car. He made the agreement to buy the car at a certain rate from the tutor shop. He was presented the contract. He stated he reviewed it and all these items. How is the contract not in effect at that point?
Oh shit, dude.
I understand your interpretation, Your Honor, and I can
proceed
with my questioning.
Dude.
Do you have anything further?
With regards to this, Your Honor, with any vehicle that I've ever purchased, which my personal experience wouldn't be relevant to this case, typically both a dealer and the customer, as noted here in the contract, would sign to agree to the matter.
Objection, Your Honor. As he probably only or mostly bought a car from PDM, there is no comparable contract that needed to be signed. All you have is the vehicle registration, where there are no signatures on there.
Good point. Good point. We're the only one that does
Response.
contracts like this.
I have no rebuttal, Your
Oh
Honor.
shit, dude.
I just would figure that a contract typically needs the signatures of both parties in order to be considered legally valid and enforceable.
Rebuttal, if I may.
You may, but then we'll move on.
Okay, first of all, Mr. Brown signed it. He's the main party for this. Second of all, it is incorrect. It is valid for an agreement to not be signed and still be effective. As you need.
Yo,
certain
Hayes needs
points
to get
and
paid
they're
big
all
if we win
listed
this.
and happened within this agreement and the purchase.
All right, I will take these things under advisement when I make my ruling at the end of this. I'm not going to explicitly rule on this issue immediately now, but I will consider those points when I make my ruling. Mr. Adams, you can be assured that your perspective has been noted and will be heavily discussed.
Thank you, Your Honor. I just have two final questions for you, Ms. Mushkin. In your professional experience as the head of sales at the Six Star Tuner Shop, has the tuner shop ever purchased a vehicle that was in itself not sold by the tuner shop?
Has the tuner shop purchased a car? Wait. Has the tuner shop purchased a car that they never sold in the first place?
That was, not sold by the tuner shop in the first place. Yes.
No. Tuner shop never done that. No.
Understood. I will defer to my co-counsel if he has any further questions.
I have, but I'm not considered a tuner shop.
What kind of vehicles does the tuner shop generally sell?
Objection. Relevance.
What's
it
the angle
is
here?
Relevant due to one moment.
Huh?
It is relevant due to implications that the plaintiff's counsel is going to attempt to draw from the text message that Harry Brown sent to
I
Eddie
see
Marsh.
what they're going for here.
And I believe this is incredibly relevant.
Well, facts not in evidence.
I know the perfect answer for this.
Testimony. What?
All right, look, I'm going to ask you to narrow this down a bit.
Well, I was trying to avoid leading. Is it common for the tuner shop to buy vehicles such as flatbeds or journeys?
It's common that I would personally purchase a vehicle in exchange for credit for customers that would want to sell a vehicle before they purchase a car at the tuner shop, but the tuner shop doesn't. I do that on my own accord.
Okay. I will defer to my co-counsel.
I have no further questions for this witness.
Wait, here.
Hayes, do you have anything for Miss Mushkin?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Mushkin, thank you. You may step down. Thank you kindly for your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense counsel, you're next, please.
They're gonna attack Eddie on that angle.
The defense calls Eddie Marshall.
See, they realized they couldn't get the answer they wanted out of me, so now they're gonna ask him the same thing.
Just breathe. Take it down.
This is really tense, dude.
All right,
This
Mr.
is
Marshall,
really
you're
good
still on your oath.
content.
Go ahead, Counselor Nielsen.
Eddie
It's
Marshall.
it's not done yet, Chad. Okay,
Is
it's
it
not
common
over.
for the tuner shop to buy vehicles such as journeys and flatbeds?
I'm gonna object here again from relevancy.
I'm going to allow it. I understand.
It's fine. It
the point
doesn't
they're
matter.
Trying to make, but let's not repeat ourselves too much here. Go ahead.
See, my hands are shaking like crazy.
No.
We're so fucked if
Mary
we lose
does
this case.
purchase those vehicles.
I'd like that stricken from the record, Your Honor. That's not part of the question I asked.
Okay, yeah, I'll strike everything but no. Go ahead.
1 moment.
Eddie sees it too. Eddie sees what they're doing. I really like the lights
Mr.
out. It looks a
Marshall,
lot better
just,
in here.
2 questions here. I'm going to be referring to the defense's A here. Text messages between yourself and Harry Brown.
It's a text message.
What was it again? What were we looking at?
Defense A.
It would be the defense's A.
Also, please speak up, Eddie.
Oh, he's interested in selling his BMW.
Give me a minute to pull it up.
Oh, interesting.
Understood. Let me know when you're ready.
If you look at that evidence, there's
Yes.
a picture of a car in it that he could be
Yeah,
talking about.
I'm already on it. You can see my notes in a button.
So we're looking at the message, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Did you in fact receive a message from Harry Brown that says, "Step bro, I'm stuck. Hey, I'm likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop interested?"
Yes.
Did you respond to this text message?
No, I didn't see it until today.
Oh, hey, no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Actually, wait, Your Honor. I have one more. Is it common for the tuner shop to sell vehicles such as flatbeds and ASBOs?
No.
All right, no further questions.
Hey, is anything?
Yes, Your Honor. Eddie, are you in charge of buying second-hand vehicle for the tuner shop?
No.
Does anybody from the tuner shop buy second-hand vehicle?
Yes.
Objection. That is vague. Whether or not they or Jim Hayes is talking about in a capacity for the tuner shop or in the personal capacity is incredibly important for a question such as that.
I don't think this is very important. Doc thinks that he might.
It's
so cute. Look how
what
happy
the
it is.
council is objecting.
Hello.
Does anybody from the tuner shop buy second-hand
Hi,
vehicles
Wiggle.
for the tuner shop?
Well, the question's kind of confusing because
Yes, it's me. And yes,
we buy
do trade-ins.
second-hand vehicles if it's in relation to the right of first refusal. We do have people that work for the tuner shop that have their own side hustle that buy vehicles. We sell them.
Okay.
On behalf of the tuner shop.
Okay, thank you.
Mm.
I need to bring in some timestamp. Basically, before he tried to likely sell the car to the tuner shop, I'm talking here about Harry Brown. When was the last time he tried or he sent you a text message? You can refer to the defendant. I'm sorry, I need to look that up.
Defendant A. No, I didn't throw. But he didn't
I think
help
it is
out either.
A. Why can I find it?
He just said, yeah, Mary is in charge of buying trade-ins, basically. And that
Yes,
would have been it.
defendant's A.
Yeah, it's A.
This is the text
Objection, Your
message.
Honor. On the account of relevance, the last time that a text message prior to the one in question was not brought up, and we don't find that it's relevant to the matter before this court. It's also outside of scope.
First of all, he talked about that message, and I just want to establish here that Mr. Brown is not in a
See, that
frequent
her Ronin
contact
seems like
with,
it's so cute.
Mr. Marshall.
Your Honor, my direct line of questioning was with regards to the specific message that I read out for the court.
It works really well with the wiggles.
And you referenced the evidence.
So, with regards to this objection, I believe that if there is an argument by the defendant that the text message constituted notice under the agreement for the right of first refusal, and it has been asserted by the defendant's counsel that the contract explicitly does not state what methodology is to be used for that notice, then I believe it would be relevant under common law the nature of that methodology going forward. So I will consider it for the limited purpose of trying to establish in deliberation of whether this constituted valid notice. I'm not stating that this will control my opinion or if it will even be a significant factor, but as I've already stated, based that this is a civil matter and I'm using the preponderance of all evidence, especially in cases that may fall under common law, I will go ahead and allow, defer on the side of allowing things. So I will allow him to answer. The objection is
Understood, Your
overruled. Mr. Marshall, the question for you is, before he tried to likely sell the car to the tuner shop, meaning Harry Brown, when was the last time he sent you a text message?
Before the step message, there was one. I don't know when it was, but it was a picture of a BMW M4, and they're the only two messages I've received on my phone from Mr. Harry Brown.
There is a timestamp on there, or at least in a general thing. Could you read that?
Right, I don't see this.
It says 2 months ago, Eddie.
I don't see this.
Yeah, it's able to fix it.
I will make it easy for the court. The picture says 2 months ago, if you allow that, Your Honor.
I will reference the evidence in deliberation.
One last
Eddie is
question.
speaking.
Eddie, are you supposed to respond to that message?
Objection vague?
What does that mean? I don't get the question, honestly.
Yeah, let's tighten that up a bit.
Okay, I withdraw that question. No further questions.
Okay, anything else from the defense counsel?
One moment, Your Honor.
There's so many people here. Everyone's on this side too, bro.
Eddie Marshall,
Oh, shit.
do you ever speak to Harry Brown with methods other than text?
Objection. Scope. I never talked about any other means of contact. I only asked when the last message was.
He is. Jim Hayes is asking questions which would imply there were no other ways they could have contacted each other outside of the text messages, and he is his questions were painting a picture that they do not often communicate when there is nothing showing that.
You know what? I'm gonna withdraw that objection.
Okay, go ahead and you can answer, Mr.
Repeat the question, please.
Do you ever communicate with Harry Brown via methods other than text messaging?
Yes.
I would defer to my co-counsel.
What does that mean?
We have no further questions.
That was such a pointless line of questioning, dude. Yes.
May I cross with that cross off the cross?
No. No recross. All right, step down, Mr. Marshall.
Yeah, I don't think Crane gives a shit, to be honest about that, which is why he's kicking him down. Crane doesn't give a fuck.
All right.
That's why. If it
defense
actually was
counsel,
mattered,
which witness?
he would let us recross.
We call Harry Brown.
Oh, fuck up.
Oh, you're all good.
I don't think so at all.
All right, Mr. Brown. As a reminder, you're still under oath. Go ahead, Counselor Nielsen.
Harry Brown, is it correct that you purchased an R32 from the Six Star Tuner Shop?
Yes, sir.
Could you please reference the defense's B?
Yes, I'm looking at it.
Could you please read the dates of ownership, or the ownership of the vehicle was transferred?
To me from the tuner shop or when I sold it?
Both.
Okay, hold on. The vehicle was purchased from the tuner shop by myself on the 29th of September 2021.
Sure.
And I transferred ownership on the 10th of November 2021.
All right, and when did you take the picture for defense's A?
Yes, sir.
When did you take that picture, to your best recollection?
Shortly after I was.
Wait, they're not even able to
taken
verify the
court
date that he
and,
took the
case was put
evidence.
on the docket,
That's
I
fucked
was
up for
being
them.
sued.
So it was
They need to
the
establish
same
a
day
date.
the court case was posted?
Yes, sir.
They need to establish an
All right.
exact date.
And who was Eddie Marshall?
The owner of the Six Star Tuner Shop.
And why did you contact Eddie Marshall? When or no, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I contacted Eddie. Quite honestly, when I think of the Six Star Tuner Shop, I think of Eddie. You know, he's the owner of his shop, and I'd like to think I have some, personal rapport with him.
How many days passed between the sending of that text message and you selling off your R32?
It was 12 days.
He's got 2 messages.
Did you receive any response from Eddie Marshall in that time?
No, sir.
I
how did
feel
you
like they're
interpret
just
the lack of
stalling,
response
dude.
from Mr.
Everything
Marshall?
here's already been talked about.
I interpreted that they were not interested in buying the car back off me.
I don't text anyone back anyway.
You don't even text me, idiot.
To your knowledge, does the tuner shop buy or sell
Time is 6 and 3
vehicles such
months.
as flatbeds and Winnebagos?
You guys you knew this part of town?
No, not that I'm aware of.
That's all already answered. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, literally all this shit's already been stated.
One moment, Your Honor.
Questions that he's asking. You already answered that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is just a
He's
repeat before it.
part of the organization, so.
All right. If you would please refer to the plaintiff's D, the Harry Brown and Jasper John bank transaction.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
How much did you sell your R32 to Jasper John for?
Around $1.5 million.
Yes or no? Did you take a monetary hit from the sale and later purchase of this vehicle?
Yes, sir.
There's no relevance. I don't even care at this point.
I don't even care at this point. He's fucking great, dude.
I would defer to my co-counsel.
What? You hear that, dude? You hear that? What the fuck are you doing?
Mr. Brown, I just have 2 additional questions for you. How would you describe the nature of your relationship with Mr. Marshall?
Like I said earlier, I feel like I have some rapport. Mostly because we both come from London, both like tea. It's kind of just like a friendly back and forth.
How often would you say you're in contact with each other?
Rarely, if not at all.
And do you ever communicate in methods other than text message?
The occasional phone call.
Okay. Why specifically did you elect to transfer the vehicle to Jasper Johns?
Objection. Relevance. I have entertained a lot of questions regarding relevance here. Stepping in now.
Rebuttal.
I can withdraw the question, Your Honor.
Bro, they're fucking out of
Go ahead and
ideas,
defer
aren't
to my
they?
co-counsel to see if he has any further.
I think they're out of ideas, Eddie.
No further questions.
All right, Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Mr. Brown, have you tried to verify that Eddie Marshall received that message?
The answer is no.
Wait,
try.
Object. Can you repeat that question, Hayes?
It was stated, did you try to verify that Eddie Marshall received that message?
Oof. Oof. Are they gonna rebut?
Please answer the question.
Oh.
No, how would I?
Okay, thank you. Have you tried to contact Eddie Marshall through other means than the text message?
Oh shit.
No.
Have you paid any taxes on the vehicle sale to Mr. Jasper Johns?
Objection scope.
Your Honor, if I may.
Oh, shit,
the,
dude.
Defense counsel asked a question and referred to the defendant evidence that he paid something in the origin of 1.5 million for the R32, and well, I don't see any taxes on there.
I'll hear it.
Oh shit, dude.
I don't know. I don't really know what's being asked. I don't understand it either.
I'm not going to wander out of the scope here, but you're supposed to pay taxes on any sales.
Yeah, could you just repeat the question, please?
I don't see any sales
Have
tax
you
in
paid
here.
any taxes on the vehicle sale to Mr. Jasper John?
I wasn't aware there was any.
Now, to best of your knowledge, I'm referring here to your knowledge of the tuner shop.
Oh
Are you part of the tuner
no!
shop?
Objection scope.
If I may.
Oh no!
The defendant asked Mr. Brown about the inner structure and how things are regulated within the tuner shop, and there is no way for him to know if he wasn't part of the tuner shop.
You can make that point in closing. It's not worth asking
Understood.
Mr. Brown that question.
No further question. Thank you.
Is there tax? I don't know, but it's
Line
still
of the
juicy.
stand and tax fraud.
Counselors Adams
Yeah,
and
it's
Nielsen.
tax evasion, right?
Yep.
Fuck, dude, we committed a shit ton of that, dude.
To your knowledge, with regards to the defense's the text message between yourself and Mr. Marshall, did the text message indicate that it was sent?
Don't tell anyone, guys. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
Look for the co-counsel.
No further questions.
Yeah, we could pay taxes though. It's not a big deal.
We're arguing mechanics.
I think y'all both know why I'm going to consider that in a very limited basis.
I understand.
You could step down, Mr. Brown.
Oh my God. Dude, everyone knows. Everyone fucking knows what that means. Oh, fuck.
Any further witnesses from the defense?
I think they're singing.
The defense calls Wyatt Mergen.
Let's fucking go, Wyatt. Let's fucking go.
Dude, this is looking too easy. How are we gonna lose this? I'm just trying to think. This looks too easy to be true. Okay. And when something looks too good to be true, there must be something that's gonna fuck
Mr.
you.
Mergen, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing
Guys, we
but
gotta be
under the
really
penalty of
sausage
perjury,
here,
so help
okay?
you Mitch?
Yup.
All right, take a seat.
All right, Mr. Mergen. Or I'll wait for you to take your seat. Were you present when Harry Brown bought his R32 from the tuner shop?
Yeah, I was.
Did you ever hear any conversations between Mary Mushkin or any tuner shop employees and Harry
He's
Brown?
lying.
I did not recall a conversation taking place.
You don't recall any questions or any conversations taking place that day?
I mean, I really didn't hear anything.
You were not present when
I didn't hear anything.
Harry Brown and Mary Mushkin spoke about their contract?
Your
Yeah,
Honor,
there were
Your
fucking
Honor, Your Honor,
Harry
objection
came
here. He's leading the
Nielsen.
F out of him. We wanna strict everything, and we wanna put an end to this charade they're putting up here, and have Mr. Merger to leave the stand.
Oh shit, dude!
Yeah, Nielsen, I'm a little concerned with this one.
One moment, Your Honor.
This is such a juicy court
No,
case.
it's not one moment. Do you have a response to what
Uh,
his objection is and my concern? Or do you
Well,
not?
I believe that Wyatt was really misunderstanding my question in some way. So I was just
Your
trying to
Honor,
clarify.
the defense counsel asked twice and had to give him hints of what the correct answer is in regards of
Oh
the way
my
they wanna,
god, dude!
bend the truth here, and it was clearly shown.
Nielsen, I have absolutely no way of knowing at this point whether he's answering to his actual knowledge or answering to what you instructed him essentially.
Oh shit, dude!
I have no way in good faith to proceed with this.
And that's a bar complaint right there.
If you had asked to rephrase or
This is the best
clarify,
content on the server,
or
dude.
if you
Fuck
had,
Banks, man.
you know,
Yo, fuck
try
Banks,
to
fuck racing.
restructure
This shit's
things, I
juicy
could
as fuck.
possibly entertain this, but the way this has proceeded, I don't know what choice you've left me with.
All right.
That line of questioning I cannot entertain.
Yeah, I
Sheesh! That's the
further
entire
questions,
reason he
Your
was
Honor.
here.
Mr. Mergen, you're going to be asked to step down. At this
All right, thank you.
Jeez.
All right, defense. Any other witnesses?
This is looking
Your Honor,
too
we'll be calling
good.
our final witness,
How are we
Mr.
gonna get
Jasper
fucked here?
Johns, to the stand.
How are we gonna get fucked here, dude? That's the real question. It's
Your
looking
Honor,
too
I'm
good.
objecting right away. This is going to be the same spiel as with Mr. Immersion. And we, yeah.
I will hear how this proceeds. Your objection is noted for the record. Counselors, please. I'm sternly warning you. The questioning of these witnesses needs to be proper. If something happens like just happened with Mr. Mergen, we will have a big problem on our hand.
It will not, Your Honor, I promise.
Understood.
Oh,
All right,
shit,
Mr.
dude.
Johns, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Mitch.
Yes, I do.
All right, take a seat.
Mr. Johns, could you please state your full name and occupation for the record?
My name is Jasper Jones, and I work for the Roosters Rest.
Thank you, Mr. Johns. How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
Good to hear. Mr.
They're
Johns,
stalling.
did you purchase a Nissan R32
Poor dog
from
bit,
the
dude. Poor
defendant,
guy.
Harry Brown?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal to that, Your Honor, would be that the reason that we're here today is that Mr. Brown allegedly violated the right of first refusal by transferring the vehicle to the witness who is.
I don't know why they're
currently on the
stalling.
stand.
Right, and I have in evidence already from Mr. Brown the registration info. He's testified to the dates of when that transfer occurred. He's testified the price.
Oh.
You've submitted into evidence the record of the price being transferred. What relevant testimony is this witness going to offer to the issue of the notice, the contract itself, the validity, anything of that sort?
Your Honor, if I would be allowed to continue with my line of questioning, Mr. Johns and his testimony would indicate that the client, Harry Brown, was acting in good faith and attempting to comply with the contract in question. That's the nature of the questioning here.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah.
Still no relevance to the case. All it needs to be a change of possession of said vehicle that happened. They submitted information to the docket that verifies the date when the vehicle changed possession for 1.5 million that no taxes were paid on.
I will give Counselor Adams a very short leash on this. If I do not see anything develop here quickly, then I will dismiss the witness. I want to be very clear that there will be no leading, and there had better be something relevant that arises. Go ahead.
Understood, Your Honor. Mr. Johns, how did the transfer of the vehicle take place? Can you please describe in your own words?
I was approached by Harry Brown. He asked me to call him, so I did. And he asked me if I'm still interested in buying or getting the R32. And he was willing to sell me the car because he knew my passion about the car.
Okay. Did Mr. Brown make you wait to purchase the vehicle?
Yes.
How long did Mr. Brown make you wait to purchase the vehicle?
Your Honor, objection. Again, we know about the 10 days. They established when the supposed likely sale of the car was sent to Eddie Marshall.
They're stalling
we
us.
know
What
when
a
the vehicle changed possession from Mr. Brown to Mr. Johns.
Thank you, Wolf.
That's the only relevance that we
Thank
need
you
for
for
this
21
court
minutes.
case. We are not questioning here if Mr. Johns is is the right person to own said vehicle or not.
Rebuttal.
Not arguing whether Mr. Johns is the correct person to own the vehicle or not, as Counselor Hayes is asserting here. Again, with one additional question, point will be made clear that Mr. Brown was attempting to act within the confines of the
Kylie,
contract
Edward.
that has brought us here today.
All right, I'll entertain one or two more questions, but the objection is noted, and if something more relevant doesn't arise, then I would just strike the remainder or the previous testimony as well. So the question asked to you was, how long did he make you wait?
Oh, 12 days.
Was there a reason stated by Mr. Brown that he made you wait those 12 days?
He didn't want to break the contract from the international.
I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
It's so dark in
As
here.
do I. Have no further questions.
All right, Hayes, anything?
No, I've yet to see the relevance of that testimony. No further questions. No questions at all.
Yeah, so look, you can step down, Mr. Johns. Thank you. Just to be clear for everyone's purposes, I'm not going to strike the testimony, but I'm going to weigh it accordingly, and I think it should be fairly obvious to any bar-certified attorneys in the room that someone's intentions do not always prescribe their actions. So,
Yo, Chad!
I will weigh it for what it's worth. Is there any other witnesses for the defense?
Bro,
No, Your Honor. at
Recycling
this
center,
time,
new
the,
species, new locations.
Alright, are
New
we prepared to move
towing,
to closing
300 new
arguments?
properties, drug changes,
No,
racing,
Your Honor, I need at least 10 minutes if I could.
kick and ban, boosting,
Okay,
S
we'll
plus contracts,
reconvene at,
restaurants,
10
new
minutes after
PDs,
the
City
Thank
Bank,
you, Your Honor.
more tweaks, the raid receipts charger. Holy fuck, dude. G&E bonus in nighttime tournaments, group chat, kick ban for races, raid and waypoint races,
I
bruh.
feel bad for Harry now. That defense, holy fuck.
Holy fuck. Guys, I need to be around tomorrow. Wait, Benny's a tutor. What do you mean Benny's a tutor? Where does it say that? Where the fuck does it say that?
Hey, I don't know about you.
Hey,
but
Hayes
he
just
fucking
Where the fuck does it say
killed
that?
He just decimated him. Jesus.
Benny's moved to the tutor shop. Let's go.
You not fucking here.
They're deeply thinking about this.
That was fucking crazy.
Oh, that was some savage shit.
I'm not gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
sorry, 1 sec.
All right.
I feel really bad for them.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Fucking, he's going up against 2 lawyers.
Yo, dude.
That was pretty
And
savage.
He's
Guys, these
the line
patch
of
notes are
question
crazy.
was
We have to
fucking
be
nuts.
here tomorrow, dude. Bikes are removed from boosting. Thank God. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am just completely shaking in my boots right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What's wrong with
I'm
you?
kind of
We've got
freaking out.
I think
I drank too much caffeine.
so. I'll be honest with you. I think there was, like, I need to know, right? Why were they asking you lot about the fucking journeys and the fucking flatbeds?
Dude, we need to be here tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
What
because
was
you
that?
buy it, right, Mary? You.
Yeah, like
Side hustle?
I side hustle for car. I think the reason they asked that is because they wanted to determine if so
You sold second
no.
vehicles.
So he asked him if he wanted to purchase a car, right? His car. So what they're trying to establish is that there's no reason that there would be any presumption other than the R32 being the car he was talking about, because Eddie doesn't buy any cars except for tuner cars, right?
Oh,
That's
right.
what they're
okay.
trying to say there.
I don't buy any cars other than.
Right, which is what they're trying to establish, that therefore the ASBO is irrelevant because he
But
asked
my
if
answer
he
to
wanted
that
to buy a
question
car.
was no, unless it's somebody's side hustle, you know, like yours, right?
Right. Which I don't know how relevant it is, but that's the point they're trying to make, you know.
What do you think our like percentages are here?
Guys,
If
I
you had to
need to
guess.
be around tomorrow. Holy fuck, dude. I have no idea.
I don't know. I think Hayes has fucking destroyed it.
New UI, S plus.
I tell you what, he must have studied hard.
300 properties, realtors. We're gonna buy a house, Chad.
I think at least 80-20 for
New
us.
vehicles, S class, T
All right.
tweaks, toggle xenon
I think
lights,
he did.
security
You know,
cameras.
like he was really going hard on
Yeah,
that.
Raid
but
changes I knew
good
about
things.
that.
Wouldn't it be
Prop
interesting to see what the
carrying,
ruling
business
is
mechanics.
for like possible.
This is huge
What
for,
we get
for
out of
our
it.
contract.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, but even if we got the car, right, or even money, it still sets a precedence that we can fucking win this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't break our contract, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This ruling doesn't go well for us, we're screwed. Like all the cars that we've
Mm-hmm.
sold are gonna go like being sold left and right.
Yeah, people are
Yeah.
gonna start flipping them out.
Yeah, we're gonna be fucked.
Have you seen
Just
this?
be in my head real quick.
Holy fuck,
Alright.
dude. That's freaking amazing. What the fuck, bro? How did I not see this? Holy shit, dude, that's fucking awesome. That's dope as fuck, man. Look at this.
See what happens then. dog.
Shinigami, it's got the roses on it and the spoiler. That's so fucking cool.
I think you two did really fucking well on the stand though.
I think I did.
both did really good.
I think you did pretty good at
Yeah.
deflecting and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucking cool. Gregory Rolling made that, guys. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. When Wyatt got up there and he said that shit, I couldn't fucking believe my ears.
Oh my god. And he fucking damn.
It's so dark in here, dude.
Hayes shut that down like real quick.
It was crazy.
I feel like the lawyers jumped on our side a little bit as well after that. You know, the judge side.
Probably, yeah. It's so dark in here. I'm really nervous. Guys, I'm so excited. Benny's moved to the tutor shop, chat. It's okay if we start streaming a little bit later tomorrow, right, chat? I mean, we'll still be around. I have to close on the house tomorrow. It's really important, dude, because I don't want them to pull out of the deal. It's better to get the signature done and get all that stuff taken care of, rather than delay it a little bit and potentially lose out on it, right? Because like, what if they could try and pull out of the deal tomorrow if they wanted to? So we need to make sure that the deal happens and it's closed before I do anything else. You know, it's really important. House first.
I wonder if they're gonna go. They're gonna get full damages.
And then I'll probably start the stream later tomorrow, so we'll see.
Oh, I remember where they fucked up. They the question came to light that he sold it for a loss.
There's a lot of people here, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
In the closing, they can.
Also, are we required to pay taxes on sales like that? Do you guys know?
Whatever the income, yeah, we're gonna have to pay on the big sales. I'm gonna have to dissect the when you did big transactions, and you should let me know whenever you do them and add them on the account because we need to pay tax on all of them.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can do that.
So he had motive to break the contract.
Have you gotten all the previous stuff I've done taken care of then in terms of taxes, like the transaction? Did you do those?
The meeting with the IC is on Monday with me, so yeah.
The what?
So fucking dark.
The meeting with the IC.
Oh,
In
okay.
regards to the taxes. So,
How long's the power been out?
It's been out for like an hour, dude. Yeah, new PD, Polito PD, Sandy Shores PD, Sandy Shores Medical Center, a new prison exterior and interior, Bay City Bank, morgue tweaks, humane lab tweaks. Holy fuck, dude, I'm excited. Holy
Put lights
fuck.
up in here.
I don't have any lights.
It
It's getting so
should be
dark,
up-
I literally can't see
It should be
anything.
up soon. It should be up soon.
I'm
It's been
so
up for a long time.
excited! Maybe the state couldn't pay the electricity bill anymore. Guys, I'm actually so hyped for tomorrow, man. I don't want to miss it. It's important though. Okay.
Was the video actually a good view?
I'm really excited, chat, that one of my ideas made it into nighttime Genie bonus. So basically, my idea was, chat, that at nighttime you'd be encouraged to race at nighttime, kind of like from Need for Speed Heat, because like it'd be like a period of time where racing would be more active, right? The daytime is the quiet, and then nighttime is when everyone does it. So you get more bonus. That was partially my idea. So I'm really glad that they put it in. And then the random waypoint races
we got
too.
quite a few.
If we win this, we should all go party the shop.
Yeah, we should get drunk as fuck, dude.
Great.
Hell yeah. We're gonna need to discuss how much money Hayes gets too.
Well, yes.
If we win.
He did. No matter what, he did an amazing job.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did great. Like the second part, when they called their witnesses and on the crossing, oof, that was great.
It's getting darker in here.
That's so fucking dark, dude. I literally can't see right in front of me.
Hello.
Oh no, it's okay. Hey, is anybody got any fucking lights that we can put down?
No,
Mary? Lost mine the other day.
Yeah, what's up?
The security guard takes
What
them away.
Perfect. Perfect.
Just shine it on Tommy's head. It's gonna.
RTX enabled, dude.
Shine it
That
on
actually
my
looks
head.
really
Like a
good,
disco
dude.
ball.
Holy fuck.
Shine it on his head.
Look at that light. RTX
you
enabled.
go.
Holy fuck. I feel like I'm in a horror movie, dude. And I look over there and I see this barely illuminated figure. Oh my god. Silhouette, yeah. Holy shit, dude.
The Jaws theme start playing and Tommy just slowly dips out of the courtroom.
What about if I look to the left? There you go. Look, you see the glasses.
Oh yeah, Mr. Inquisitor.
Oh yeah.
Some phasmophobia shit, dude.
There's a light bulb over.
Turn my eyes. What's up, guys?
Dude, I can't
still
wait.
not over,
I can't wait to have the mechanics have more things to do at the tuner shop. I'm so fucking excited, chat. Finally. 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 Thank God.
Oh yeah, let me get back.
Dude, the developers are fucking legends, man. Thank you so
Go,
much
Brian.
to DW and MK and
Go,
CC
Brian.
and everyone
Say
that
the
works
Chinese
on
word
this
for
shit.
it,
Holy fuck, man.
Jesus Christ, this is what I pay my taxes for?
Is Tony in the bathroom right now? How do we hear him?
I got no idea.
This is what
He's not. He's over there. He's wearing a red suit. Black and red suit.
My 37% in fucking taxes. This is where
It's
my
him over
money's
there.
going for? Jesus Christ.
I heard somebody was embezzling that money.
Ooh.
Wow, even the glow sticks are out of battery. Wirelessly powered. Whoa.
And if we're losing that case,
Listen.
this
Listen.
is so fucking funny.
Listen. No matter what the verdict is, you did fucking amazing.
That really makes me
All right?
nervous.
It's so much fun. Thank you very
Against
much.
two
Are you
of
gonna
them,
say that?
really.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh, that was yeah, Jaeger. Stop it.
Oh my God, Jaeger.
I saw it.
Why does City Hall not have its own like battery generator?
Made the key witness lie in the stands after a sidebar that kind of denied the way of doing that. Plus, on top, I have him now for text fraud.
I'm gonna keep reading this chat. See what's at the end.
Is Tony stuck in the bathroom? Where is he?
You really put
Increase
him.
group size. I
Like,
knew
you
about
really
that.
fucking put him
Drug
out
changes.
with the immersion.
I'm excited about robbing for the
Oh my
realtors and more
God.
properties. I want to buy a house
Damn,
right
you-
here, chat.
That was really good, man.
I wanna buy
Honestly,
one of these
really good.
houses.
Whatever happens today, man, just know that you did
I
fucking
really hope
great.
one of them are in. Because
All
remember
right.
when we looked at
Thank
properties
you.
with Eddie, we were looking at these lens.
That's what I'm driving for.
Oh my God, that is
Holy
bright.
fuck, that's bright.
Yeah, can we?
Fuck.
Can we
Maybe
not
the
do
light
that?
isn't a great idea.
My eyes.
Holy
Is there a
shit.
dimmer switch
Goggles
on
do
this?
nothing.
Oh shit, there you go. Oh crap.
Shut that shit off.
Ow, my eyes.
You're gonna burn the top of Eddie's head.
Ow.
Come on.
Ow.
Hey, what's up, Brian? What's going on, brother?
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Can't really hear what you're saying, but I love you.
Wait, did you not hear what I
What
said?
else happened? New species, new locations, fishing
alright,
buckets
is the
and
flashlight,
nets,
the mag
secrets,
is out?
licenses expire, overhauling progression and pay for towing, kicking ban for races. That's cool. That'll be really good for crews. Restaurants
can't hear me.
overhaul, new interiors, call sign V. Already knew about that. The holds, ready to seat, charger, vehicle lock, security gate, all that stuff. Already knew that. So the really important stuff here is the realtor, the bennies, the xenon light toggle, the S-class upgrades. I'm gonna mute that because I don't give a fuck. The PD charger is new, weapons on your back, and the realtor shit is what I'm most excited, and the racing stuff. Call sign V. So basically, I complained that people would have to pay to change the shared vehicles on the chargers, and we should find a way to not do that. And they were like, okay, bet. And so,
It's all. Did something happen?
So-
Is he okay? You need to talk to him after this because that is just.
this was a result from a high commit discussion. I was like, okay, if we're gonna make the chargers shared, then that means that we're gonna need to pay for the light for the numbers, and that's really annoying. And so now if you just do / call sign V, it puts your number on top, so you don't need to pay for it essentially.
Yeah, it's been quite a long case. Yeah, good one. About to
I
wrap
don't
it
know
up,
what
I think.
security cameras are. I didn't hear about that one. I'm really excited for this. And there's so many things the devs did here. A lot of stuff I didn't expect. I didn't expect the kick and ban or tournaments. Or group chat. I didn't expect any of that. The only thing I thought was going to come for racing was the random waypoints, and then the G&E bonus at nighttime. That's the only stuff I thought was going to happen. And for boosting, I was really surprised about this too. S plus being enabled, I didn't expect that. A new UI, increased group size. I expected that. And I didn't expect motorcycles coming either, dude. Yeah, we could have a yokai chat, dude. The devs are fucking legends, man. There's so much shit I didn't expect. Maybe you can make more money with properties. Well, it doesn't really necessarily work like that. Like, you might not lose a lot of money, but you're probably not going to make much either.
This is my daily life.
My body is ready for this.
I can literally at this point lock my knees like a horse and sleep stand.
Wait, properties can have mailboxes outside. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, you can lie in interrogation.
Yeah, you're not going to probably make any money on them, but you're probably not going to lose that much either. Maybe we shouldn't buy an NSX chat.
I just say AP looks like the shittiest one of all of us.
Wait, what?
What?
He's wearing jeans.
So is.
No, it's because he's a ginger.
Yeah,
He don't know
Harry,
how to
you
dress.
win in a way.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Poor Harry. Alright.
Harry.
Is the judge deliberating right now? Hayes?
What is the judge doing?
Yeah, is he deliberating or what?
I don't know. Do you know Hayes?
I have no idea.
Nope.
Because we haven't done closing arguments yet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's closing, and then they're gonna find a verdict.
You literally have a police officer behind you.
Got it, okay.
Nice to meet you, Oliver Fury.
Fury.
It's a good turnout of
If you do enough
people
convincing
that
them,
came.
they'll
That's
join the
great.
mafia.
We definitely have more on our side, so.
Yeah.
Wait, is that you, Dean?
It sure is.
God damn, didn't even see you sneak in here.
Saw that.
Thanks, Buzz. Thanks for coming, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Let's go.
Six star gang, bye.
Oh, we got this.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
Coming back.
Here we go.
Family.
All right.
Wait,
court
did
will
we?
come
Did
back
I
to
miss
order.
something?
We'll hear closing arguments, starting with the plaintiff.
Yo! Thanks for sending love from Abdul stream, guys. Thank you. Oh, we got an Abdul raid.
May it
Thank
please
you
the
so
court,
much, dude.
your honors, counsel, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, you've been killing it with your evil art.
We do not question if Mr. Brown
Thank
or
you so
Mr.
much for
Johns are
giving a lot of
car
co-IP.
enthusiasts or not. We actually believe it to be the case.
We love Abdul.
But this is not
We love
what
you.
we have been talking about here. Both own an owned multitude of different cars. The two parties that agreed upon this contract, a valid agreement including all the needed elements and the evidence of their acceptance, that contract, the sale and right of first refusal agreement, both the dealer and the customer need to abide by it. We demonstrated that the agreement includes an offer, an acceptance, the vehicle sold is legal by any means, and there was a monetary exchange as consideration. We talked about a message that sounds less of an offer for a car as it has a plotline and a port flick. A message so vague, so penumbral, we neither know if the defendant really wants to sell the car or what the car he's talking about actually is. Admittedly, the defendant wrote Eddie Marshall, and he's the owner of the Sixter Tuna Shop, but as in any well-structured company, he's not in charge for every single aspect of the business. We're aware that mistakes happen and no one is without fault but made by design or advice from your legal counsel, or just by simple mistake. Everybody is capable of having safeguards in place,
What
or
is
is
this thing?
capable of rectifying mishaps. Maybe you talked to the wrong person. Try other means of communication. Call the person that sold you the car. And if that doesn't work, talk to the person in charge. Mary Mushkin. But what concerned us the most is the fact that the defense summoned witnesses that came very close to lying on the stand, weren't able to read a script prepared by the defense counsel and a witness without relevance. This is a simple yet serious matter. The defendant Harry Brown is in breach of contract and is to return and pay punitive damages as outlined in the sale and right of first refusal agreement. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Thank you again, Abdul. Hold on, why the fuck aren't you a VIP? Dude, you've been fucking crushing it with your evil mayor arc. I saw that artwork of like the
Alright,
dichotomy face.
defense
It was
counsel.
so fucking cool. New VIP Packers.
Your Honor,
Hi,
the plaintiff
MK.
and their counsel have
Dude,
alleged gross
MK, those
wrongdoing on the part
changes
of
look
Harry Brown
dope.
today.
That's like fucking awesome.
However, the story is a lot less simple than that. As it was not specified anywhere in the contract signed by Harry Brown, and there was no signature at the time to have her name on the document, there was nothing stating who the car should be sold to or even implying it.
Somebody shoot me, please. Somebody just shoot me.
Harry Brown elected to send a text message to Eddie Marshall, the owner of the Six Star Tuner Shop, who he believed to be involved in the process and the most prominent member of the shop.
I'm
It's clear
really
from Harry
nervous.
Brown's text message to Eddie Marshall, who, as Eddie himself stated, is involved in the sale of every vehicle that leaves the Six Star Tuner Shop floor. Additionally, neither Harry Brown nor Eddie Marshall had any reason to believe the car referenced in the text message would be referring to any vehicle besides Harry's R32, as the tuner shop has not and never has sold or purchased any vehicles such as
that's not true.
those owned by Harry Brown at the time. And then moving on to the
That's
time
true.
period after Harry's text message, as stated in the contract,
Thanks
quote,
for all the good ideas you
"Dealer
and the rest of the
will
races bring forward. It makes
notify
my
a
job-
customer of its exercise of the right of first refusal within 10 days
lazy
after receiving customer's request for sale of his or her model." And then it goes into more what ifs about if they had refused or if they had refused rather than lack of response.
What?
The only way to interpret this in my eyes is to assume that a lack of response is the same as a positive response, saying Harry can sell it to anyone he
I think
pleases,
he's just
as
kinda
they had
grasping.
lost their right after those 10 days had lapsed. If the tuner shop believed Harry Brown's method for contacting Eddie Marshall for this notification to be lacking, rather than suing defendant Brown for $1.9 million in asset, they should be looking at their own contract and deciding to add those details themselves. While Harry was acting in good faith and working with the contract to the best of his ability,
Right, acting
Mary
in good
Mushkin
faith,
and
yeah.
the Six Star Tuner Shop elected to sign a contract late after the vehicle had been sold, just before submitting that picture of the signatures into evidence. In short,
Technical
Harry
issue?
Brown has acted fully within his rights to sell the vehicle
Nothing-
after abiding
you
by the
didn't say
contract
what.
with no specifications.
Only you
For
and
that
Wise
reason,
Guy create them.
Harry Brown should be able to walk out of this courtroom with money in his pocket, and JJ should be able to walk out of here with his car.
Yo, we're gonna set up some fucking tournaments, dude. That's gotta be
You
dope.
didn't write something down.
All right.
Thanks, MK. You're a
thank you
fucking
for
ledge,
your
mate.
presentation of your various cases.
Here we go.
remove now myself to deliberation. This
Kylie
matter
Depp came
will
up.
likely take a decent amount of time. I'm going to estimate that the verdict will be available
I'm like-
sometime within the next, let's say, 40 or so minutes. If you would like to remove yourselves, I understand. I will issue a state announcement when the verdict is ready to be delivered. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Jeez.
I mean, I think we already know.
Holy crap.
Well,
Oh fuck.
That was really long, but oh my god.
fucking in 48 hours, I wouldn't be able to sleep for the next 2 days.
Yeah, me either, dude. Holy
Oh,
fucking.
shit.
40 minutes.
That's
And
okay.
that's
40
why-
minutes
And
is
that's why
fine.
I'm confused by what the defense.
I
was.
have the need of
I don't know.
dropping
That
my
was-
bike the speed limit right
It
now,
definitely
just
was.
to get rid of some adrenaline.
Changes the pace file contracts will be written.
Yeah, dude.
Sure.
I am fucking holy fuck. I'm like flushed with emotions right now.
Well, I tried to throw them under the bus because if they gonna
Sounds
lose
like
that
diarrhea.
case, I'm not quite sure what Harry's gonna do with those two, but
Hello.
Yeah, I almost feel bad, but you know. Almost.
well, there's still a chance for them to win. So
Yeah, that's true. There's always a chance. But I hope they don't. Because I really want our contracts to stick.
yep, I'm gonna change it anyways. There is.
Okay.
I do like the gray areas of some sort.
Message Barry
It is, you know, what we're here. Should have.
Yeah, I just worry that the gray areas can be used against us is all. Yeah, what is the racing in banks? I'm curious
What the
about
fuck
that.
is going on?
I don't know. They're releasing their
let it
pets of
happen.
energy. They've been here for like 3 hours.
Hey, can I say something real
mean
quick?
to give it a jinx or anything, but congratulations, you guys. Congratulations.
God damn it, you jinxed it, bro.
What, Abdul?
What? Yeah,
Frick, man,
hey,
it's
I
jinxed
don't
now.
want to jinx it, but congratulations.
You want to see the office, or do you want to
What
wait
the
here?
fuck?
What the heck,
jinxed
man?
it.
You jinxed it, bro.
No.
God
I
dang
did
it,
Stop, I rode
dude.
my bike.
You're obviously winning this. Come on.
The more you
Anybody
say
can
that, the
see
more
it.
likely
Hey
you are to
guys,
lose.
what's going on?
Hey, Tony, what's up?
Hey,
there is
Tony.
no way. There is
Guys,
no way
what's
Crane
this
will
about?
fuck up.
What's going on here?
Listen, I love Harry, right?
Yeah.
But he skirted around the agreement at the end of the day.
Yeah, come on.
What, guys? What does that mean? I'm just trying to understand here. You know, the two friends on each side. I just
want to understand what's going on.
Listen, if we let people skirt around the agreement like that sets a terrible precedent.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck Harry like this.
Unfortunately, he just happened to be the first one to breach the contract terms. And so
Wait, but didn't you guys like not respond?
Eddie wasn't even in the city for a month. How the fuck is he
I wasn't
supposed to
in the city.
respond?
I didn't sell the car to him.
Yeah, I was the one who sold him the car in the first place. Look,
Yeah,
if
but,
these
like-
guys had just asked me and they were like, "Hey, can I sell the car to him?"
I put Mary as head of sales and people in charge of different things in the tuner shop so I can delegate. So I don't have to deal with absolutely
What
everything
happened?
that,
Something happened?
that people.
Wait, so the fault is that he's in the wrong because he didn't wait a month for you to come back?
No, because he didn't
he
contact
could
the
have
right person.
contacted me by other means, or he could have contacted anyone else from the sales team. But the way it looks is he texted me in a way to knowing I would not be about, so that he could skirt around the agreement.
Exactly. So instead of sending emails off to the people, he just sent a vague text and then said, "Okay, that's good," and then sold it. I mean, come
Waited
on.
10 days and sold it.
You know, we're all friends
I mean,
here,
but
that's
isn't
kind
that
of
in the contract though? Isn't that like?
Yes, but in the
Okay,
contract,
also, I heard
he
you
needs,
guys
okay,
didn't sign the contract. What is this?
In the contract, it states that he needs to present a proof of finances in an official offer from the buyer. So,
Jesus, this is crazy.
so he didn't even give us an official offer as far as the contract is concerned. But secondary, it's a
Wait,
sales
but what do you-
Never
agreement.
responded to his message.
Wait, so like, what do you guys get out of this though? Like, if you do win, I had no idea this
Well,
stuff
it
was
says
going
that you
on.
can't breach our contract for the right of first refusal.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but you never responded to him, Eddie. What the fuck's he supposed to do?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Wait, so
He
like,
tried to
what-
contact me by any other means, and it's not all down to me. Mary is the head of sales, and he also bought it off Mary.
So like,
Come
what
on,
is
that'd be like if I contacted Jaeger and on behalf of a decision that you guys would be in control of. It's completely different.
No, it's not completely different.
It
because
is.
Eddie does own the tuner shop.
Yeah, but he doesn't control the sales.
Okay, but every car that's sold to there has to be approved by you and Eddie.
Well, not
and
necessarily.
Tommy and Chip.
And Tommy and Chimp.
So any of them can deal with it as well.
No, that's a lie, Eddie. Whenever I've gone into the tuner shop to ask about cars, buying, trade-ins, everybody says talk to Eddie or Mary only. And Tommy.
Right, the other people are there to facilitate and bring the decisions to us.
How can they if you motherfuckers weren't around, Mary? What is the point I'm trying to get out here?
But you could just send us an email.
People are, but all around, and Mary's been about.
Yeah, I've been
Tommy's
around. I have
about,
been around,
Chip's been
actually.
about.
You say you haven't
Could've
seen me, but I
tried
have been
to
around.
mention anything to them, and then it would have got the information to us.
Yeah, I've been active
Right.
every
And
single
Harry
week.
chose to send me a vague message, and I'm not about. Waited 10 days to skirt the whole contract, sell the motor.
Well, skirt the whole contract, Eddie. You weren't around.
Yeah.
But Eddie
point,
isn't.
then contact someone else that
Eddie
is around
isn't
from
even
the
the one
tuner
who's
shop.
responsible for that, though.
Okay, Tommy, never see him. Mary might have been around, but I don't think you were around during the time he was trying to sell his car because I did try to contact you.
Did you? Because I've never gotten a text or anything
Yeah,
from
for
you.
multiple days. I don't text. I only do phone calls.
Okay, well, you
What about
can't.
Harry? This is Harry's car we're talking about. Did he text Mary?
No, he didn't.
I'm not sure.
No,
but
he
I'm
never
sure he's
texted
also
me.
tried to call both of you for a couple of days, actually.
Okay, well,
Guys,
sure.
I think we're forgetting though that my Tony impression is really good these days. I mean, I've actually gotten so good at it.
Ricky, nobody cares what you're saying right now. Can you hear what you're saying?
Holy shit, dude. Wait, is that actually? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why are you like this? Why I work
I'm not
so
like this.
hard
I'm
to be
having
more
an
like.
important conversation. You're trying to farm right now. Maybe you can just chill out for a minute, so I can get the understand their point here. Continue, Mary.
I don't even remember what you're talking about, Buddha.
Yeah, he derailed the whole conversation.
I
Honestly, I'm on
literally
this.
don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm glad you guys won, to be fair. I did not want Harry to win.
Fiego.
I'll be honest with you.
Sorry, bro.
I feel really bad if we do
you mean
win.
Flora.
Who cares?
I do. I don't hate. I like Harry.
It's funny when he's down bad. This is
Let me
good.
call them.
Yeah.
No.
Right. Okay. Well,
No. I haven't taken. I haven't.
I still feel bad because I like him.
Okay, well, listen, we'll talk later.
I
I'll show
haven't
you
taken
not feel
math
bad.
in like.
You,
Oh,
on the
man.
other hand, should feel bad.
Maybe I swear I only took.
I
math
should feel
once.
bad.
Yeah.
Harry should feel bad for skirting around the system.
Who gives a fuck about Harry? I'm talking about my rap and my engine.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course
You should feel bad about making me wait.
Tommy doesn't wear socks
Oh,
either.
fucking hell. I would like to delegate you to Mary, the head of sales.
Oh.
Oh, hey, that's me.
I just walked away now.
Well, congratulations, you guys.
Thanks, Abdul.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You guys feeling good?
How you feeling?
Oh,
I think we're the
I'm
bad
alright.
guys. I feel like we're the bad guys.
Of course, we're the bad guy. But do you go to the CEO of McDonald's when you want to return your bad burger?
That's what I was thinking actually earlier.
If you did, he'd tell you to fuck off anyways.
It's true, you wouldn't. How long do you think he's gonna be?
It might be a bit.
Said 30, 45 minutes, right?
What do you what should we do in the meantime?
I don't know.
Oh
So what do you guys think is gonna happen?
Oh, you're gonna win this.
No, I think you guys will win this.
Yeah, you're 100% gonna win this.
I honestly think it's I think it's a more complicated matter. I obviously want you to win.
Yeah.
I
just think that text message is a load of bullshit.
Has anybody
I
got
don't
like a
understand
sandwich?
How...
That shit's whack.
Yeah. How can you
Yes, I do.
contact the
But
owner
it's the
of the
contract.
company, but then not contact Mary or
Thanks,
come
Mary.
down to the tuner shop to get their attention? That doesn't make
I
sense.
think Hayes proved there wasn't enough due diligence on Harry's part for it. Not only that,
He didn't make enough effort to get in contact.
No,
It's
but
just
that's the
one
thing.
text message.
Are
Fucking
we
Eddie
saying
was
that
out
because
of the
we're
fucking
biased?
country.
Like
No, he was out of the country. Like, he's not. Do you know what
I'm
I mean?
trying to
If
look
you
at it
wanted
from
that-
an
I don't
objective
respond
stance.
to anyone's texts.
Like that's fucking true. Actually, that's hella true.
You've got to understand though, right?
that's pretty
He
true.
stated
100% factual.
He stated in his testimony there, or his questioning, that he's been away for the last month and a
Yeah.
half. He could have spoke to Mary.
I
me.
should have submitted my
Chip,
entire text
dude.
history.
Chip has been
as
around. Mary's been
evidence
around.
To prove that I
the
don't
amount of people that
respond
are
to
around in the
texts.
tuner shop all day, every day, and he hasn't come down once to even
Actually,
speak
I'm
to
gonna put it
anyone.
if we revise our contract, I'm gonna put it into like don't text Eddie.
True, MK. That's
Oh,
what
no,
you
it's
said.
all caps. If you
It's-
do, you automatically
Dude,
lose.
it's true. Guys, Wise Guy doesn't respond to anything, okay? Fucking delivery has been waiting for my Corvette. He's been waiting for him to send the templates to the person that just wants to put it on there, and he doesn't even respond to that message. Okay, it's true. He doesn't respond to anything.
Yeah.
Do it like a gym membership, you know, and you try to cancel, they make you fucking send a letter in, you know, and fucking get it approved by
Yeah,
someone.
exactly.
You know?
We need to do that.
You gotta go halfway around the world to fucking cancel your gym membership.
Yep.
That's true. That's true.
You've got to walk back in there and hand your card in just so you're fucking embarrassed.
And then
Sacrifice
next-
a delivery child or something.
Next thing you know, you're looking at the vending machine. Like, I only went there for a vending machine when I went. To the gym.
I know, see? Real motherfuckers know. Real motherfuckers know. Jesus Christ.
They got a low price on Skittles, dog. I gotta go in. Fuck it. I think so.
But look, getting back to it, like, here's the deal.
Duh.
The fact is, this is complicated, and that's why it's gonna take this motherfucker like 40 minutes to, decide.
I mean, that's
because
true.
look,
I don't
from
know
an
how it's
objective
gonna go.
matter, exactly. It's not an easy decision. That's why we're all here.
I don't
you
know.
So
I mean, you say that, but he seemed very
he's very
against the opposition at that
I
point.
feel that.
Well,
you know, a lot of things.
I mean,
he
either
was
way, it's a
very-
good ass court case, though.
The
Oh,
other
yeah.
thing too is defense just felt weak the entire
Oh
time.
my god, the
Oh, yeah.
immersion
I
one,
I feel
man?
like I feel like
Going in circles almost.
I feel like the
what,
defense's
what the fuck
strongest
was up with
point was
Wyatt?
his
Oh my
signature.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That was.
No,
Holy
pero
shit.
I missed it. I missed it.
No, like
I
just
can
like oh my
He
god.
pretty
like,
much perjured himself, and
Oh, nice, dude.
yeah,
Nice,
and that,
dude.
and
Yeah,
the
that,
drug
that might
shortage.
happen
When
right
he
now.
decided to just lie
It
out
might
of
take
his
down our
fucking-
damages that we get.
lie out of his teeth
Okay.
and like try and fuck us like that.
And
So we-
I'm pretty sure Harry just admitted to tax evasion.
Yeah.
Showed
Contract
it.
says you have to
Showed it.
bring
He pretty
them,
much
he didn't do it,
showed
he
it.
made
pretty
the
much-
effort. I agree,
Wyatt
MK,
said,
but it just depends on how the
like, was
DOJ interprets
questioned,
it, right?
Did you see the conversation or whatever
It
between
really
Mary
depends.
and
He's like, no.
Harry? And he said no. So he's not even a witness.
Yeah.
Sure, you didn't.
Yeah, he literally got up there and
The
said that
fuck,
he
yeah.
wasn't party to any of what we talked about. So there's
No
no reason for him
way.
to be
They
there.
tried
Yeah.
baiting him into saying yes.
Yup.
Yeah, he
Okay.
didn't.
All right. So this is shaping up to be a lot more interesting than
But
I thought.
the thing
All right.
is, I'm a little bit annoyed by that because I remember the conversation and they were both there and they told me that they would never sell the car and he was very excited to buy it.
Yep.
Look, These people aren't fucking saints, all right? They're gonna do what they can to win.
Yeah, but
all
they're
right?
they're supposed to be my friends.
They're fucking
Yeah, what the-
ruthless businessmen. You know what I mean?
We
That's
are
the way it
fucking
is.
Harry, to be fair.
Well, yeah, but he fucked with us
He's
first.
fucking
Yes,
does.
but
'Cause
listen,
if
man.
he wins, then our entire agreements with everybody falls
Listen.
falls through.
I
And we
agree,
can just start
MK,
selling
I
their
agree.
cars. This is the whole
Yep.
reason we have this agreement is so people
Yeah.
can't skirt
Are you
around.
This is
gonna,
gonna
are you,
set
still,
a-
are you
an
gonna
interesting
revisit the
precedent, you're
contract
right.
regardless of which way it goes?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
tweak and refine it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna fix it. Quote unquote.
Yeah, for
fix
future
it.
sales, 100%.
Until there's an official response.
But I'm just saying, Hayes is fucking crushing it though.
Oh, he is.
Why it down bad?
He's Lox's prodigy, so.
All right, Mr. Mergen, you're gonna be asked to step down.
All right, thank you.
Good sale.
He's getting a baller ass fucking lawyer car.
Mhm.
Yes.
Ooh.
All right,
Yeah,
defense.
he would
Any
love
other
that.
He just wants to
I mean,
leave.
he's
you.
kind of
calling
listen, man. If he wins,
I'm gonna blow up
or
this
if we
thing,
win,
guys.
he would have set a precedent for the whole shop, so he deserves more than cash. You know what I'm saying?
100%. I agree with that, actually. I'd chip in. Fuck. I actually have money after buying this tuner car somehow.
I mean,
What the fuck?
I'm thinking him in a nice. I don't know about you,
Fuck
but I'm
this.
thinking him in a nice Bentley would be.
Yes. Oh.
What about a Rolly?
Or Rolls.
Oh, good shot.
Dip sides in.
Please. I can only be so erect.
There's already enough wood around here, right?
See, yes, exactly.
Poor guy.
In fact, why don't we give him? Why don't we give him a Charger? A real manly car.
Oh wow.
See where this is going? The fuck you say?
Oh, okay, you went
Why
there.
would you want to punish him? I thought it was supposed to be a gift.
Motherfucker, what do you got?
You're lucky you got this wood
You
barrier.
can't really talk, Tommy. You're trying to get rid of
No le
yours.
gusta el carro, no sé por qué lo quiere
Well,
vender.
yeah, but I can still promote it. You know, that's what all
It's true.
car
It
sales
is true.
do.
You can promote it. It is a
Okay.
beautiful
This
So you
is
guys
a
gonna sue
wonderful
Tommy
car.
next?
It's not
Shut the
what?
fuck up, Junior, right?
Sue me, I'll fucking bury you. I could ruin Eddie in one line of
Stripper.
questioning. Does
What?
Eddie pay bills? No. I have to pay them all, and he doesn't know shit about money.
Oh, shut up.
Sounds exactly like my roommate, Tommy. Tommy, me and you should be roommates, and Armando and Eddie should be roommates.
Oh my God, they would
Oh,
be
jeez.
out in
They'll
the
be homeless.
trash can.
Can you imagine?
No, actually, I cannot.
Go back to the apartment.
I love it.
Back to the projects, the Alta Street projects.
Back to the hood it goes.
Oh, Armando's got a little twinkle in his eye. He likes it.
I think after this we should have a block party.
So we're going to the shop.
Yeah, shop. Family
What,
shop.
I think the
Get
plan's
drunk.
probably going to be, no matter what happens, I think like a couple of us. Is Alan still here?
I think he's talking to Dougie.
All right, so we're gonna have a debrief, and then everybody goes to the shop, and we'll. It depends how it goes. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know how it goes yet.
Kratos, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So
I'm going to the restroom chat. Be right back. This freaking Jaeger dude. Don't look, chat. Don't look. I'll be back.
Baby, you know I'm guilty. Cops, judge, and jury, they all agree. If love's the crime, I'm doing time, and it don't look like I'll ever get free. Yeah, baby, you know I'm guilty. Baby, you know I'm guilty. While you're my Clyde, I'll be your Bonnie. I could pretend I'll be good again, but while loving you's the charge I'll never be. 'Cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
For like 3 weeks.
What? I specifically talked to you about it. I can
Tell all of them. This is the real car. Yes, you're right.
This is it. Okay.
Listen, Eddie. This is the real deal.
We're in a
okay?
court of law. We are all witnesses to this conversation, by the way.
Mhm. Look, I'm telling y'all, in front of y'all, okay, the ZL380 is the one. All right? Reminds me of a nice, pleasant time.
Isn't it
Mhm.
the
Bring your
girlfriend? No, the CL.
Okay.
You rubbed one on one somewhere.
All right,
What's
if we
that?
win this case, we're all getting a car off the money we win.
Just
I'll
buy
take my
double
golf
two.
cart.
I'll be
Just
happy
wait
if
on
somebody
that.
buys my double two. Been trying to sell that fucking bike for 2 weeks.
Ain't nobody want to ride a bike.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's my first one, alright? It's my first vehicle.
Look, I complimented your looks earlier. That's gotta mean something, man. Okay.
I want
Do it.
compliments from you.
Okay. What about the house bills I gotta pay every month or every week that you don't fucking pay?
Yeah, I'll get them to you soon.
Soon. You know, we're talking.
Yeah,
we're talking
what about the
soon.
genie? You
You
mean?
giving it
The what? The
What about the you know, couple of thou G and E?
What about all the
Compliment
empty
Eddie, we get
nitrous
shit?
containers
Damn,
under your
Eddie,
bed?
your ass looks thick in those jeans, dude.
Oh, damn.
Some Genie.
You really gonna look that bad?
That red tie really brings out your
God
wrinkles.
damn, Eddie. You ass look
the
thick
fuck?
in them jeans.
Give him a little cheek squeeze. Give him a little cheek squeeze, man. You won't.
That's how it works. Isn't that what they're saying?
Slow clap, man. Slow clap. He's shocked.
I mean, I'll be honest. You can't say no. I'm your brother. You
I
can't
know.
say no.
So how much does the ZL380 compare to the Charger?
It's the same price.
Same.
Oh.
And it's the only car. By the way, the only car that I pick is ones that have zero interest. Nobody's test drove it and nobody's put interest on it.
It's true.
That is tight.
Oh, I got a car. Try too. Oh my god.
Just saying.
I need to get this contract sorted with VLC yet.
Because right now we don't have any terms on if we can sell a car on our own to another party or anything. You know.
Yeah, the flippy contract needs to be looked at also.
So we need to talk
Because
around.
the sell price is a little bit high with the
Well,
trade-in and all.
I'm thinking, you know, listen, dog. This is what I'm thinking. I understand the trade-in process, but I'm thinking because it's the same price, I just slip you the keys and the, you know, the V5, dog. You know, the V5, the green slip.
Even if it's the same price, you're gonna have to pay tax.
Yeah, plus we have to
I
pay
could
the
pay
importer.
tax.
It's not a simple one-to-one swap. We haven't paid the importer for that ZR, so we have to pay 1.2
How much
mil.
is the tax?
there?
It's like 150,000, 200,000.
Yo, AP, where are you? AP.
Right.
Yo, man, you got
What's up?
150 grand?
No, I don't have 150 grand.
I do.
Damn, why are you hitting on all my boys?
I have 150
Well, not
grand.
only that, we also need
Yeah,
to
that
pay
man.
1.1 million to the importer.
I got like 400K, bro.
Dude, I went to the charger.
We can't just exchange a charger for 1.1
We can't just
million.
give you all the money for it. We need
Yeah.
big capital in the shop account.
Damn right
That
you
would
can.
empty out our shop account. You understand that? We literally have no money left.
That's what I'm saying.
Tommy
We ain't
Abdul
gonna
might
get
have the
none of
money
whips.
for you.
Which is why we need to ship some cars through
Where's that
VLC
dope?
1st.
Pretty sure that's from the state account,
Hello?
isn't it?
Hey, Abdul, Abdul,
I
embezzle money from the
see what
account.
you're-
Come on, Abdul, lend him some money.
Abdul, hey,
Yeah,
how much-
Yeah, of course. Make a joke about it, you motherfuckers.
Abdul, man. you would-
Hey, money
Abdul,
bags.
man.
I mean,
Abdul,
come on,
just-
A five,
Abdul,
a
listen to
five-finger
this.
loan
Abdul,
for
Abdul.
family.
Move up.
Abdul, listen to this,
Family.
dog, man. A yellow Charger with a taxi sign.
Bring
on it.
courage.
Granddad is this?
He gives you the money, but you have to drive at least 1 hour every day for full taxi.
Mhm.
Eddie, he kind of looks like you, Eddie.
Good deal.
Eddie, he kind of looks like you.
You're doing great, baby.
Nice to meet your ass. I was just listening. Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah. What's up, motherfucker?
Yeah, Fury's standing right there. Dude.
Hey, motherfucker, what's good? I just listening to what the hell going on. All these motherfuckers want young whippersnappers.
What?
Dude, that dude kept hovering over and over again, man. Damn, you were annoying.
Damn.
Damn.
He said, loose asshole.
For the tuner shop.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Those asshole for sure.
Uncle Ruck, does he work at the tuner shop? Or?
Nah, motherfucker, I ain't got no job. I work for these hands, motherfucker. You want to hire a gangster? Shit,
Oh.
not for hire.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Yeah.
Hire a
100 years
gangster?
old, motherfucker. I've been around
Damn.
for a minute. I fuck half the east side.
Yo, hire a
Damn.
gangster? Yo, give me the phone number to one, dog, because you ain't it.
Are you gonna try Bruce?
Damn.
Shit. You want to hold this, motherfucker?
Not unless
What?
not unless the family wants to do it.
Low as balls.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Hey,
that's a
motherfucker.
pea shooter.
My pea shooter, man. My ball sack so low, I hit you in the head like a goddamn bat.
Oh
But
man.
But I'm up here. I'm up here, not down there, dog.
Damn. Y'all think y'all gonna win?
I mean, it's too close. I mean, you gotta look at both sides. You can't, you know. I'm not too sure. You
Like, we
can't
wouldn't be
judge-
here if it wasn't a difficult decision.
Mm.
No, thanks for the 5 months.
That,
Yeah,
uh,
Mary would probably
that
just pay
closing
people to
statement
boost
wasn't
for her,
home run by Hayes,
honestly.
I'll just be-
So she's like, all right, 50
100%.
grand, go give me this car. You know, that's probably what she would do at that point.
To be honest, I'm just trying to get Adam killed. What?
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Well, we got
Gotta
all
respect
Ruckus
the
here that
hustle.
will clap. He said-
What?
he said he'll smoke.
Allegedly.
Hell yeah. I cut that motherfucker up.
What, $50, $100 bucks?
Man.
What are you talking?
What's up?
What's your price?
Man, give me some crack.
Oh,
Maybe a G.
okay. All right,
down.
when this is all done, we'll have a conversation. Don't worry.
Yo, I'll give you some
Hell yeah.
crack.
Oh yeah, killed in court, of course. Sorry, what?
Yo, I'll give you some crack right now, man. Yo, Chip, drop your pants and spread your cheeks, motherfucker.
That's a...
Yeah, I know I'm not
Hey, I'm
lying.
not a Grand Canyon, Jesus.
Hey, motherfucker. I sprinkle some candy on that bitch. I sniff right off it.
Oh, man.
Goddamn.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been around long enough to know that a little bit of candy on some ash. Ain't never hurt nobody.
A little bit of that crack addiction space.
He's like sweeten up his
Shit.
sweeten up his
Oh,
scent.
hell
Like,
yeah.
wow.
Oh my god, that is nasty.
Man, I'm just preaching here.
It's like putting honey on a meatloaf. Goddamn.
Hey,
Sounds like Jimmy Ham trying to-
I done had me some meatloaf in a minute.
Yo,
How's
Mary,
your
Eddie,
mama?
come here, Mary, come
I
here.
know we're
a
talking
sec.
about
Okay.
ass, Italian. You don't want to eat ass. 'Cause you eat ass.
What's that?
Yeah, there's poop in there.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think this is gonna cause a big conflict with
She's just a
said
messy
person's
eater.
crew
Have you ever seen
in
her
the
eat a
shop?
Sloppy Joe? It's rough.
They want cars from us, so they can have as much conflict as they want, but we have the keys to a lot of cars they want.
Exactly.
Mm. I just don't,
Well,
you know,
that's
I
more
feel
good
like
than
this
the
is
booty
gonna cause conflict a lot.
Okay, well, it's unfortunate, but that's the way it goes, right?
We're talking about booty
Yeah,
holes.
yeah, I understand.
I think I don't think there's gonna be tension for sure, but I don't think it's gonna be I don't think they're gonna like shoot us or
Explosive,
anything, you know.
Yeah,
This is honestly my special.
Besides,
yeah, I understand.
you know, some of them have cars they want to trade in with us, and we still have a lot of business leverage with these guys. Right? Business is business
Yeah.
at the end of the day.
It's amazing.
I got you.
It's like a mnemonic device, but for
I feel you on it.
We're not a gang of criminals that are like, you know, shooting each other. This is a legal business enforcing contracts law in civil court, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, from what I can understand, like half of them want him to lose. Jaeger was like making fun of him and shit, you know.
I got you. I got you.
But Buddha seemed to be a bit upset.
Oh my god, that's a lot of thrust.
Did he?
He did seem that way, yeah.
Oh my gosh, is that Eugenius?
Hmm.
I'm really nervous.
Hey, Eugenius, how's it going?
I know. Everybody's sort of like, you know, it could go any way here.
It couldn't.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna feel like such an idiot if my delayed signature makes us lose.
Feel what?
My delayed signature, if that makes me lose, I'm gonna feel really stupid.
I mean, it wasn't in the contract, and he already pointed that out.
I saw him in his underwear the other
You know what I'm
day.
saying?
He's still doing that the whole thing?
Remember that he already pointed that out and explained to the defense that that was not, you know, necessary for the case. I believe is what he said.
Yeah,
So you shouldn't have an issue with that.
yeah.
I'm not too sure. I don't think you should have that much of an issue, from what I understand. But I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
Like, what the fuck's going on with that?
He's still a cop. I think he's just banded it.
Oh, he's lost all hope. Okay, I like that. Criminal underworld's gotten to him, and that's what I like. Excellent. Look, you look great, Eugenius, by the way.
You know what we need to do?
What's that?
Very youthful glow today.
We need to get more cars. So,
Be careful.
Get him out?
we're like, what we need to do is okay. I was kind of thinking maybe we should relook at our G&E prices.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how possible it is for people to get the G&E that we're demanding these days. You know.
Yeah, it's tough, right?
Yeah, I guess we'll see how things play out, but
Yeah.
I
it's
will.
tough though.
Yeah, I will say, you know, I have had some contact with the people that make some different developmental changes inside the racing app. So things might change
Alright.
soon, but I don't know how much they will change. You know.
I think it does. Oh, go up.
If we end up getting the car, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're gonna end up completely rinsing Harry and Jesper dry.
Yes.
You make when you go to the
Right.
bathroom.
Yeah.
And now, I don't necessarily want to absolutely fuck Harry and Jesper. It's more about setting the principle, right? Of not breaching the contract.
To be fair, that noise makes me happy to
Okay.
everyone shared a.
Oh god,
If we sell the motor, VLC or whatever, make big money or whatever, right?
Actually, had a trunk with chip ones after the AG.
Um,
so it's not good.
We should maybe give them some money back because we're gonna make a shit ton, right? We don't lose anything. That makes sense.
I don't really. I think it's more gonna be like a kick in the face. It's like, hey, we just made a shit ton of money. Have a
Yeah,
little
it could
kickback. You
say-
know?
Yeah.
I don't think that it's gonna have the
'Cause it-
intent you want it to.
Yeah, I see what you mean. And if then other people will see it and then they'll breach the contract and say, "Oh, just give us the money back when you sell it." Or whatever.
Respect what
Yeah, I
you're
see what you mean.
thinking. I really do respect it, and you damn right. It's a great idea.
Yeah,
but
Harry's fucked up. He's fucked up.
it will slip. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's if we win. Get the car back or whatever.
Well, that's if we win.
The thing is, if we do win, we're gonna need this money to continue to fund purchases. Because remember, we don't even have enough
Right.
money to buy another car. So we don't really have the ability to do that right now. We can figure out a way to make smooth things over with them, but I don't think giving them a kickback from the sale is the way to do it.
She's kind of got a point. We do need some capital in the accounts. You know what I mean? Eddie,
Say again.
we do need a little bit extra capital in the accounts.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
safety buffer.
Yeah, we could do that, I believe. I don't know.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens. You know,
Yeah, I guess we will.
about 10 minutes.
The thing
until
is,
he's back. So
part of the issue is we were very upfront with the heavy damages that would be recovered if they broke the contract. So I find it hard to feel bad for people when they do that, you know. Like, let's not forget here that Harry pretty clearly intentionally skirted the rules by texting someone who wasn't in the city and then just kind of pretended like that was good enough contact. Like, he was being cheeky and he knew it.
yeah, he could have definitely spoke to anybody else. And we had this talk, me and oh god, what's his name? Fucking one of our best employees. Anyway, we had a talk, and he could have gone down to the shop, spoke to any mechanic, and they would have spoke. They would have like let one of us know. Like, he spoke to you and only you. Why? Mary sold him the car. Why didn't he not speak to Mary? And he
As
even
a
said in his
CFO?
statement. Sorry, he even said in his statement that he barely talks to you. Why? Why would he not just go to Mary then?
Yeah.
As a CFO, business is business, and in this case, we gotta be cutthroat, straight up.
Mm-hmm.
No leeway.
I mean, again, you come back to it. It's presidents, right?
That's right. Can't back
And if-
down at all. People knew what they were getting themselves into when they signed it, you know?
Yeah, we were very clear. I
That's
I exaggerate a lot so people can see how bad it can get. Like I tell people when I go through the contract that they could be looking at paying millions of damages if they breach it. So there's no real excuse there.
So as much as
Hey, you freaking son of a bitch.
Okay, crap.
as much as ruthless as might sound, and I know we know Harry, just gotta do what you were to do because business is business.
Poor Eddie.
Plus, Eddie, the way you got to see it is if he wins
Eddie
this
doesn't
case,
like
do you
being
think
mean
he's
to
going to do
people.
the same for you?
Depends on.
Do you think
Somebody
he's
would
going
do
to?
it.
You think he would?
Imagine Lang. You think Lang would be lenient on something like this? No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, imagine
I
if
feel like he's
someone,
listening.
if someone fucking breached a Rooster's rest contract, he'd fuck him so hard. Eddie's too soft, man. Poor guy.
I'm guessing he's listening, but he's just not responding.
That's
to
fine.
It.
Just saying what's on my
Sorry, I'm
mind.
just
Like,
thinking
I
of
mean,
a lot of shit right now.
yeah, all good, all good.
Yeah, Lang is ruthless as fuck, dude.
We do need a lot of
I feel
capital
like the intent behind
to
the
buy
actions
cars.
also speak volumes. Like
Because you want to sell your
feel
car,
like over here we're operating.
and
in the
I'm pretty sure a
spirit
lot of people want to
you know,
sell
what the
or
car
trade
was
their
meant to be
cars,
sold
which
for,
will make us.
and
It'll
it
give
feels
us
like
plus
these guys over
profit,
here are
but we need
operating
capital
under
to move
the
shit around.
Intent of skirting around very
Yeah.
specific wording just to get what they want. You know, like it's very obvious that they're just trying to use these little bullshit stipulations to fucking
Man.
That's why I didn't spread any dividends from the $1 million that we've or like 1 mil plus that we have from sales and stuff. It's like we need it on our account,
Yeah.
or else like
Yeah.
we're screwed.
Yeah.
In a court of law, that's hard to
I feel you,
prove.
brother.
Like what we're saying here, that's sort of like more of like an emotion. Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, look, I'm a mechanic supervisor. I don't really have to deal with those details. I guess I should have read it over though, just to know.
Rami has to cut their contract via sales fees. Yeah. How much longer until they deliver or until they come out?
Should be about 5 minutes.
Okay. So we also need to talk to Rami and get a contract set up for VLC stuff, because we just bought a Schwarzer for 700 grand the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And we're gonna have to pay the asset fees for it. We took a trade in the other day for a Schwarzer from Flippy, so we're gonna need to get that sorted out with VLC so we can pass them the car. So we can get our
Yeah,
our
we need
money
an
for that.
agreement. You need an agreement where they take a percentage. They don't give us any money until the car's sold. And they take a percentage of profits, give the rest to us.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. They're gonna be pretty hardball about how much profits they can take.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
they
giving
get
more than
exclu-
30%.
They
Okay.
get
It's our assets.
exclusivity. Sorry, carry on. Sorry, yeah, go on.
Yes, our assets. So
Oh, right.
we could easily pull those numbers as well if we sold them ourselves.
I mean, yeah, I was just saying, man, they've got exclusivity as well. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
we're not going to anybody else that. So, ay. Well, remember, whatever happens, it was a great fucking court case. No?
Yeah, it was. Dude, it was a fucking roller coaster. Holy shit.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Crane does. Crane is probably the best attorney, the best judge to review this case. So.
Yeah, you'll be very fair about it.
When did he become a fucking judge? I thought he was always a lawyer.
Been a while.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean, he was a good fucking lawyer. I'll tell you what, we've got a lot of loyalty from the shop, though.
It's
A
true.
lot of people here,
Look at that showing, dude. Everyone here's to support us.
Mm-hmm. Pretty fucking crazy.
Poor Harry.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know yet.
Yeah, we don't
you
even
what
know
I
if
mean?
we're
It could
gonna
be
win.
great, Harry. You know?
Well, the issue is we don't want it to be good for Harry, because if it is good for Harry, then all of our contracts are fucked.
No, you're right, but he's just saying poor Harry, but we don't know if it's going that way yet,
Sure. Yeah, I know, Raken. Do you think Rami's gonna try and play hardball with percentages?
Oh, 100%.
As a close friend from him, 100% expect that.
So 30% is the max you'll do.
I'm
Eddie?
pretty sure we spoke about this way back.
We did, which is why I
If we
gave
were
him
gonna
the
do
Ferrari.
auctions, they would take like 30 or something, 35, and we would take 65, something like that. That was for auction specifically.
Yeah.
We're just giving them a car to sell, which is very easy to do with these cars, given how limited they are. We could sell them very easily for whatever price we wanted. I mean, even the cars that we have in stock are very, very reasonable. With the retail price we go for, we make very small margin. So
We make too little margin. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we need to make more on that.
And if you compare
But
profits
like
with every other
30% of
business-
what was the profit? 1.2 million? That is a substantial amount of money.
It is a lot of money, yeah.
Like we're not seeing all that money ourselves. It's more so just going back into the account to roll over into more
Yeah.
used vehicle sales, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're buffering it right now. Like that's why I haven't paid any big payouts from other trade-ins or sales that we've done, and just go from the repairs and regular vehicle sales that we sell from our stock.
Yep, and we also need to sort out the legality of taxes too. Like, do we have to pay taxes on trade-ins that we take?
Yeah, it's profit.
It's not profit,
so-
though. It's an expense. We're paying.
They have to sell it to us at whatever price we give them, and we pay tax on that.
Yeah, well,
Then whatever
typically
we-
how it works though, when you trade in a car, you only pay the sales tax on the difference between the trade-in and the sale amount, right? That's how it typically works. In this city, I don't know how it works.
That's actually an
Yeah, it's a
interesting
bit weird
question.
in the city how we sell stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, I think we could get the car for $1 as a trade-in, be in the dealership,
Mhm.
and then they pay tax on the new car they buy. But it's still a part exchange.
Yeah.
And they're still paying tax on that. It's essentially one transaction, right?
Mhm.
Okay, that would.
Well, yeah,
that would make sense.
that's the thing is like I don't know the legality of wrapping up multiple transactions into one sale, right? Because that's what we're doing here. So this is a little bit more complicated than just you buy, I sell you a car, right?
Hey, Alan.
What's
I'm
up,
gonna
Tony?
think about something. If he comes back, drag my
I
ass
got
back.
you, I
to
got
where we
you.
I'm in.
Even though, like, I know that this case was solid and Hayes did a great job and everybody did a great job, kind of nervous
Yeah.
for the outcome.
Me too. I really fucked up by not signing it, but it's also not important that I signed it. But still, it could be really bad.
I can see the legality or like if they go by textbook, that it could maybe be a problem. But at the end of the day, the transaction still
Constructively-
happened.
Yeah, constructively, I wouldn't have sold him the car if I didn't acknowledge the agreement, right?
Exactly.
Is the argument that's being made. So. Yeah. So basically, I mean, okay, maybe it's not as big of a deal as I thought. Because
As long as
the
I mean,
sale
the
wouldn't have
transaction did
happened.
take place. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened if I didn't acknowledge it, right?
Yeah.
So therefore, us selling him the car could be the acknowledgement of the contract. Okay. Dude, I'm so fucking nervous.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Any minute now, right?
Yep. What they said.
You know, I wouldn't be too opposed to us having the option of not selling through VLC if they're going to play hardball with us. Because being contractually obligated to move all of our extra trade-ins through them could be pretty annoying.
Wait, what about the trade-ins?
If we're contractually obligated to give every single one of our trade-ins to VLC to sell, that would be really limiting. So we can't get into agreement like that. Because what if, hypothetically...
We would say if we offer up a vehicle to be listed for sale through VLC, so we designate specific vehicles to be sold through VLC, right?
Right. But I'm saying there will be edge cases where someone wants to buy the traded-in vehicle, then we already have a buyer for it, so VLC might not be necessary. You know what I mean? So let's say hypothetically, Lang comes in and he wants to trade in his RCF for that motorcycle, and we already have a buyer for that RCF. We could cut out VLC and just sell it to that person that wants to buy it, because we already have a buyer lined up for the car, right? So the question is, do we want that freedom or not?
True, but well, this is the thing. If we have a good agreement with VLC, we just cut out that altogether. So if we have a buyer, we recommend them to VLC, right? And they would take their cut. We still get a large percentage for profits.
I mean, it's really easy to sell cars in VLC. I mean,
but my concern is, if we sell it through VLC, they may undercharge the car, right? Like there needs to be some sort of obligation for them to not do so.
That's true.
Look, we can't keep giving our money away.
Okay,
is what I'm
here's the
trying to say.
minimum.
Like we're just giving
the
our money
minimum
away.
you have to sell it for.
Right. We can do that, but we can't. We're literally just handing money, free money away to people, and we need to be aware of that, right? There's no reason to go to VLC if we already have a buyer for a car. We're just giving them free money. To Rami, who doesn't need money.
well, I mean, at the end of the day, we want to make sure that we. I mean, before the Sixer came, Rami did support the shop a lot, right?
Yeah, I'm not disputing that, but I'm saying there's no. If we already have a buyer for a car, why do we need to send them to VLC to buy a car that they already want to purchase? It doesn't make any sense.
Because we would sell it at a certain price, whereas VLC could inflate the price, give us a shit ton more profit.
We don't have to sell it for a set price. We can inflate it too. Like if that's how you want to do it, then that's fine. It's your decision at the end of the day. But I feel like we should have some sort of contractual freedom to wiggle around in. You know it.
Oh yeah, I think.
Yeah, we just say specific cars are. We give specific cars to VLC. Our own volition.
So if we choose to give them a car to sell it, so we're not obligated to give them a car. Is that what you mean?
Well, I managed to get shot by 4 AKs today and
yeah.
to take drugs. So yeah, well,
Okay, so we could choose to sell a car or give the car to VLC to sell, or we could choose to sell it ourselves. Is that how you want us to negotiate it?
I had an alien shooting at me, and I had.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that this isn't going to happen too often, but the reason I bring this up is because this specific situation is happening right now, because someone wants to trade in a car that we have a buyer lined up for, and it might make more sense just to sell the car to them rather than giving it to VLC. And my other concern is when we're selling these cars, we're not getting any G&E for them, right? These secondary sales. So if we're giving even more money to VLC over this, then we might be kind of fucked on that front.
Well, that and I was forced to do so.
Imagine Tally as a witness.
A clown with a gun is a really good person.
You want to make it to the courthouse, you need to get under car doors playing. Then she ran someone over, driving out of the parking garage in this Allendale.
She's like doing off-road, ending up in Gravesy, just like, I'm here.
She would also just try to bring the Revlet inside the courthouse as
Yeah,
well.
it's taking a long time.
Yeah, actually, I'm surprised it's taking that long. Actually, I'm not surprised. It's a long ass contract and the long ass stuff, but
yeah, there's a lot to go through.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the issue is. We can give certain cars to VLC. We don't have to give them all to VLC. I think the tuner shop it's okay if the tuner shop makes money, you know it.
Yeah, also 0 to 60 miles per hour in 1.9 seconds.
Yeah, I can see that. It's still like kind of like sleek, but also sporty.
For a while an 8.58, 160.
Oh man. I wonder if he's taking a nap.
To make money. What? No, I don't.
Sounded a
I
little
don't think
tired.
so. No, he's not. Yo, bye-bye. Thanks for the 7 months ago. Thank you.
Sad I missed this court case. Was looking forward to it, but I bet it was like no other court case.
No, we're not
Keep
obligated to
killing
sell
it,
at the
Kylie.
price. Thanks to Love Bovai.
About the
We also need to figure out how we're going to give bonuses to mechanics and thought.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm kind of concerned about all this extra money that we're giving away, you know.
Oh, there we go. 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay. What kind of pay structure are we thinking for him?
I mean, the thing is, like, it all boils down to profit that we make for vehicle sales on our big income, right? And if we can, if we get a higher income, we can give bigger bonuses to mechanics, right? Like the retailing part would basically trickle down to the mechanics and get a bonus based on performance.
Well, we could do that, or we could reduce the cut that we take from repairs and give the mechanics more of the labor cut. Is another option instead of doing bonuses.
Would you? But don't you? Like, don't you think that rewarding people that are putting a lot of effort is better than?
Well, you'd be getting
increasing
paid.
overall pay?
You'd be getting paid more to do more. So.
All right, actually. Yeah.
What? My only concern is we need to have solutions that don't take a lot of work in the app, because I don't know how practical it is to get it worked on. You know. Yo, Brad, thanks for tier 1 sub. Thanks, Bo. Like, we don't really make that much money off of our repairs, so. In fact, most of our money comes from sales of items and cars.
That's a big money maker for mechanics.
Like, if we increase the labor to 80%, we would still be making a good amount of money, but we'd be cutting our profits by a lot. So we would have to subsidize that in some way.
Yeah.
I didn't know you did that for me while I was
Which we could subsidize with the money that we take from trade-ins. That's kind of what autos does, don't they? They don't even make money on their repairs, right?
All right, we can make a channel that is just for upper management, so we can track what's it called, trading costs, or like big influx on money that comes into the account, so I can just manage it easier.
I could just put that in upper management for you.
Yeah, that works.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not saying increase labor. I'm saying increase the cut they get from labor.
Don't you just feel like it's family time, Nathan?
Oh, say less. I'm down.
That's what I'm saying.
Almost there.
Almost there. 10 more minutes. Well, 7 more minutes.
Yeah, about 7 minutes.
Alright, you guys gonna take turns and get farted in the face on.
How you feeling, man? Face?
Who gets there first?
Feeling better now. Adrenaline is kind of going away. It's gonna shoot up again, like when Crane comes through the doors. But
yeah,
I'm still feeling confident. So.
That's why I wear glasses now.
And at least I enjoy myself. So.
I got you,
Good.
brother.
Well, what's most
Excellent,
important
thank you.
is that we all stick together as family.
Look over there. The whole family is here.
It's crazy, isn't it?
If you look at the other side, how many left? That's I mean, difference between Rooster's Rest and the tuner
I
shop,
just
think.
want to make more money for the tuner shop so we can use the money for our mechanics. I'm not trying to cut out VLC. I'm just saying there's no reason to go to VLC if we already have a person that wants to buy the specific car, you know. No, I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, alternatively, what we could do for the mechanics is we could have like a percentage of profit that goes in this pool, And like the top 10 every month get paid out from that pool.
I mean, we have a lot of mechanics that sit out there a lot and just do a lot of work. Isaac being one of them.
It's true.
You know, they could get a nice little extra pay for shit like that. I think it would be nice for them. I think it would entice people to just keep working too. You know?
In the Simon fashion.
The problem is we need. I've been trying to figure this out for the last 2 weeks. There needs to be something to bring people down to the shop because right now, like earlier,
He doesn't know.
it seemed
People are-
popping for y'all, but when I wake up, it's dead ass quiet. Like there's just nobody there. So I'm trying to figure ways to entice people to come down.
Aren't we getting some new facilities installed for specific upgrades?
Yeah, we'll be able to install upgrade parts to cars and do cosmetics
my
and everything.
shit.
So we need to get people
and
around
the
the
other
crop that are
upgrades
going to
too,
be able
right?
to
Do that, no problem.
yeah.
Is it something the other shops don't get? And Benny's is out of commission.
As far as I understand, Benny's will just be maybe resprays and
Ooh, that's
Oh,
gonna be
shit.
amazing.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
hell
dude.
yeah.
That is
That's gonna
a
be
lot
huge.
more traffic.
That's gonna help a lot. See it.
It's a huge thing.
Holy shit.
I like that.
Oh, I'm really excited for that now.
so we need to train people up for that and make sure they're
Yeah.
on the fucking ball with it, not running people around the ring and doing this and that and the other. And make sure we're quick and efficient with it.
Yeah. Do you think we should have specific training for mechanics that want to do it, or have a separate role entirely?
No, we train up all our mechanics.
Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
We should probably contact Nathan from our T department to at that
Oh yeah.
We'll have its we'll have its own kind of payment.
Oh.
As far as I understand.
All right. Okay.
Are we gonna make money off it or no?
I don't think there's. I'm not too sure.
Will
I have
the
to look into the
will
details
the
of it.
mechanics make money at least?
Yes.
That's what's important. Okay, good.
Okay.
That's what's really
That's a good
important,
bonus for
is
the
that they get
mechanics,
paid.
yeah.
Because the shop is fine financially with cars.
I think this is where we need to have these long discussions together a lot more.
You're right.
And bring a lot of this to the table. I think it's time.
I haven't had one in a while. So it's
No.
good to catch up
Also,
with it.
I'm gonna have a meeting with Claire and
3
all
minutes
the
in.
marketing team. We need to kind of get a structure with the marketing team, like how they're pushing shit. I feel like it's not coming out as much as we intended. We need more,
Yeah, I don't really see much from the marketing team besides Claire picking someone and sending them loose to try and fix a huge problem,
Yes. Yeah.
There's no real structure.
Yeah, I agree.
How did the defense start?
Shit, there's a lot of people on our side.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, and there's that cop. Remember? He's got binoculars too, you see him?
Fury.
Yeah, look, he's looking at us.
He's great, by the way. If you have ever issues with him,
What do you
if
mean
ever
he's great?
issues with him, just give me a call.
What do you mean he's great? He was looking at us, didn't?
Could you guys at least move
I mean, maybe he wants
zooming
your
into
phone
it.
number. Why? It's not gonna be because of the two bald heads standing in front of you. So.
What the fuck? Alan, when you shaving your hair?
Come on, man. Don't make me.
He's working on it like me. It's just gonna take another 20 years. We're both.
Yeah,
big.
probably. I'm
It'll
gonna
take
be
another
honest.
20 seconds with some clippers, motherfucker.
Shaved my hair once and it looks. Let me enjoy my hair while it lasts.
Long fucking 10 minutes.
Was that announcement put out?
12 minutes ago.
Is that clear? Everybody next to three, yeah? Oh shit.
Here we go.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Come over here. Come over here.
This will be a, well, unsurprisingly to anyone who knows me even decently well,
Oh my
this will
God.
not be brief, so strap in.
Fuck, here we go.
All right, so the question here before us today revolves around a contractual agreement between one Harry Brown and the Six Star Tuner Shop for the sale and purchase of a Nissan R32, specifically a clause for a right of first refusal. Now, when we talk about a contractual agreement, we think about the sort of key fundamental aspects of this jurisdiction, in that we allow citizens and individuals the freedoms and rights to exercise as they see fit. One of those held most dear in this jurisdiction is the right to contract. Outside of something being so unconscionable as to offend the mind, we allow people to bind themselves to all sorts of ridiculous things. We allow people to sign away the right to sue someone when they ride a rickety-ass roller coaster built 50 years ago. All these ideas are inherent to our societal fabric, and they will be reflected in this rule.
Oh fuck, dude.
Now, the clause in the contractual language in this right of first refusal,
What's
as
the
brought
nervous?
up by the defense counsel, are very accurate. It does not specify the methodology for the delivery of the notice. It does not entail who the recipient of the notice must be.
It's true.
It simply states the Six Star Tuner Shop.
It's true.
Now, in the absence of a detailed controlling provision which tells us who must be notified when, in what way, and as such, we are left to revert to a common law interpretation of everything involved with the contract, the circumstances, the people,
Oh fuck, dude.
the nature of the interactions. So then we come to sort of, the validity of the whole thing. There were some arguments here about signatures and, when Miss Mushkin signed the digital addendum, and does that control? The answer is no. The signature of the digital addendum does not control. The reason being is that when both parties are presented with this document, Mr. Brown testified under oath that he was aware of the document. His attorneys clearly have reviewed it with him.
Hey, Tony.
He did state that he was provided it. He stated that it was his signature on the document. Everything.
a roller
None of that is
coaster.
contested. It's all stipulated to. So the idea of did it come into effect at the time she signed it, the answer is no. It came into effect at the time, as Mr. Hayes pointed out through his questioning, of the fulfillment of the contract. For everyone's education, fulfillment of a contract has a few basic elements at common law. First, there is an offer. I offer to sell something or do something for someone. There is then an acceptance of that offer. You agree to fulfill whatever is offered to you. Then there is consideration given for the acceptance, meaning if I offer to mow someone's lawn and they agree to pay me $50 for mowing their lawn, I then have specific performance of the duty, so I mow the lawn, and I get the consideration, which is the $50. So offer, acceptance, specific performance, consideration. Attorney Hayes went through that very clearly with Mr. Brown, Miss Mushkin, regarding was there an offer to sell the R32 for a certain price? Yes. Was it bought at that price? Yes. Was the car transferred to Mr. Brown? Yes. The idea of whether the contract was in effect or not is very clearly answered. The contract was in effect. The parties were bound to. So again, now we return to the question of was the notice provision fulfilled? Well, in that case, we go towards specificity, detail. As we've said, those things were not explained in the contract. Therefore, we must go to common law. Typically, the way that we
We fucked
interpret
up there.
these provisions or general terms is we look at the context of the original contract. So was this in keeping with the nature of the contract? Meaning, if two buddies at a bar sign on a napkin deal to buy a pickup truck, and the other person then at the bar the next night, makes an amendment to that agreement by writing on a napkin in a similar methodology, that could be acceptable to the courts. Now, if two parties sign a negotiated, merger and acquisition agreement, and then a junior associate from that firm gets drunk the next night at a bar and writes on a napkin that there's an amendment to that agreement, well, that's a bit more questionable. But even if we apply sort of a more lenient view of things, and we say, okay, I'm going to view things in the light most favorable to Mr. Brown here. So we'll go through the various disagreements here that we heard between the attorneys. The idea of, could the text message have been so vague as to not specify which car it was talking about? I don't buy the argument that if the text message, is valid, that it's vague. I don't buy that because I think that the ASBO, for example, was confirmed that it was purchased after the text message was sent. I think in terms of the flatbed and journeys, regardless of Miss Mushkin's activities of resale and secondhand sale for trade-ins, I don't think anyone is under any illusion that text message is referencing anything but the R32.
That's not good, dude.
I can extend a logical leap to that point. So I'm making the leap that the text message was in accordance with the keeping of the contract in terms of it's written for the purposes of this jurisdiction. I'm not going to get into whether a text is valid versus a signed document, but for this jurisdiction, we'll go with it, okay? So a text message is good enough, yes. Is the text specific enough as to the content of the vehicle being discussed? Probably. We'll go with that. Is the text specific enough as to, the familiarity between the person it's being delivered to? Is Mr. Marshall a valid recipient of that notice? I can make the leap that Mr. Marshall may be a valid recipient of that notice. Do I think that if it was me and I was trying to act in good faith and fulfill this notice provision, would I have reached out to someone else? Would I have tried multiple methods? Any of those things? Possibly, but I'm not going to put that onus on Mr. Brown. I'm going to view it in the light most favorable to both parties and most reasonable and say that, let's say this text message wasn't. So now the question is the content of the text message enough? And here's where we run into, I think, the crux of this case. Mr. Brown sent a text message, and I will read it out explicitly, and I'm going to put it up on the courtroom screen there. Bear with me 1 second.
Oh my god, dude, he's fucking roller coastering my emotions like crazy, dude.
So if y'all direct your vision there to the courtroom screen, you'll see that it clearly states, "Step bro, I'm stuck. Hey, I am likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop interested?" Now, as I've discussed, even if I accept that Mr. Marshall is a valid recipient for the notice provision, if I accept that a text message is sufficient as opposed to a formal document, if I accept that this one outreach is enough, if I accept that I can make the leap that it's only likely referring to the R32, we are left with one remaining issue, which is this text message states, "I am likely selling my car."
Ooh.
This is a distinct problem for this court. And here's
oh shit, dude.
In this provision, if Mr. Brown or any other customer of the tuner shop under this contract were, as he claims, to be acting in good faith, and they stated they were likely selling their car, well, what happens if the tuner shop says, "Yes, I'd like to buy the car"? Is Mr. Brown then bound to sell his car to the tuner shop? Well, that's very odd, isn't it? Because he only said he's likely selling his car, not "I am selling my car." Is the tuner shop going to exercise their right of first refusal? So, in essence, what this likely terminology does, this wishy-washy sort of vague communication, not in terms of what car it's talking about or who it's being delivered to, but in terms of what he's actually stating he's doing, it presents a scenario this court cannot abide by, because if this court were to allow this to constitute notice of provision, we would be in a situation where one could tell the tuner shop, hey, Mary Mushkin, it's me, Alan Crane. I'm likely going to be selling my car. And if she said, yes, we'd like to exercise our right of first refusal, I could say, oh, never mind, decided I'm not. And now I've successfully been able to bait a situation where I can determine at my own volition, not of the tuner shop's decision, when I'm going to sell my car and to who. Which completely invalidates the purpose of the contract. So, the reality here is that I'm not asserting this was Mr. Brown's intention. I'm not asserting he acted in bad faith. You know, I'm simply stating that, as I said in response to the comments made by defense counsel at one point, it is entirely possible to try to act in good faith and try to fulfill the provisions of something and to fail. And as I stated at the beginning of my decision, we are a country and a jurisdiction that allows people to fail. We allow them to bind themselves to contracts that have harsh provisions. And the reason we do that is because everyone is also free to retain counsel and get advice on how to interact with those visions. I would have hoped that Mr. Brown would have retained counsel in making the decision of how to communicate this notice. I don't know whether he did. I don't know whether he retained counsel until after the fact or not. Mr. Brown, if you did retain counsel prior to sending that text, and the legal advice you got was that that text was sufficient, well, I would consider consulting another attorney about your options.
Oh shit, dude.
Now, in terms of the outcome of this case, the reality is the very nature of contracting allows us to enter and bind ourselves to agreements.
Oh shit.
We are then held to the standard of those agreements under the eyes of the court.
Oh
this court, as
shit.
stated, is unwilling to entertain the idea that a wishy-washy text message that says, I'm thinking of likely selling my car, I'm likely selling my car, it is sufficient to satisfy that notice provision. It
We're gonna get
presents
shot,
an
aren't we?
entirely
Oh, fuck.
unapprovable can of worms that belies the entire purpose of the contract. As such, the judgment is going to be specific performance in favor of the plaintiff. Mr. Johns, if you are still present, the vehicle was sold to you in an agreement that likely you felt was a valid contract, and maybe Mr. Brown did, but unfortunately, Mr. Brown legally did not have the right to sell you that vehicle at that time. As a result, your agreement is unenforceable by this court. You are hereby ordered to turn over ownership of said vehicle to the Six Star Tuner Shop. Mr. Johns, you do have the remedy of pursuing a claim against Mr. Brown, and that is your right
Holy
for compensation
shit,
for
dude.
his breach of your agreement, because he was not able to enter into it legally, and because you offered him consideration for an asset that he was unable to deliver to you, aka the specific performance, then you have a claim yourself to be brought forth before this or another court. Finally, the question of the terms of the agreement with regards
Sorry about
to
the ads,
punitive
guys.
measure. This court, as referenced in other rulings before mine, such as the one by Justice Coyote in the case regarding Lenny Large's vehicle, while I may have my opinions about Mr. Brown's situation, and I may feel personally bad for him and having to pay a penalty and lose money in this situation, I hold very dear the right of individuals to contract, and if Mr. Brown was at all concerned with the provisions of the contract
dude.
and the harsh penalties, well, he should have been more explicit and he should have been more detailed in trying to fulfill the notice provision. As such, I find also in favor of the plaintiff.
Oh shit.
Mr. Brown, you are hereby ordered to pay the Six
Yeah, I
Star
resist the
Tuner
urge
Shop
to hit on
$661,000.
It's some
Tuna shop a snake.
Damn, that's gotta be the biggest
Snake.
Holy shit, dude.
That is fucking bullshit.
Good shit.
This is fucking bullshit.
Fucking talking about
Snake shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, thank you, Judge.
Snake in the
Oh,
racing
thank
scene
you,
they
sir.
love so dearly. Disgusting.
Can somebody take me to the
Oh
hospital?
my god.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Oh,
Better than expected.
We're gonna get blown up, aren't
my
we?
God.
Holy fuck.
We're screwed,
Yeah.
dude. We're screwed.
what did he was screwed?
They're gonna fucking kill
He
us.
fucking
dude.
hates us now.
Yeah, they're gonna hate us, dude.
What the
I mean, don't sign anything you can't complete. You know what I mean? Like it's easy as that.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn.
It's gonna be flooded that way.
Oh my god, we need to get to the shop to make sure nobody blows it up.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, we
we
need
can't
to
do it.
collect. Well, before we do that, we need to collect the car from JJ. I can't hear a thing.
Oh, hi, Mary Mushroom.
Hello.
Holy shit.
That is
Damn.
Mushroom, right? Or
Very
is it-
muchkin.
Good shit, Hayes.
We need people on our side.
Yeah.
Or fucking letter. What ass would it cost? Like,
We need people to leave so we can freaking talk, dude.
Yeah.
We should make sure VLC get their hands on
Jasper is?
selling that offer too, so we got them on their side.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
that court case.
Well, let's collect it first before we go any further, right?
Alright, how do we get it?
Well, he's over there, I think. Anyway, where'd he go?
Arthur.
I don't know where he is. I don't know.
Let's head out. I wanna head
He went
out.
outside.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of scared to go outside now.
Oh, I'm ready. Let's go.
Well, I want to ask, how are we gonna
Either
collect?
outside?
How are we gonna collect our relief?
The judge is gonna write that stuff in the docket if.
Okay. So we just wait
give it
till
out
then,
to the
basically.
mobile. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like the card, like, do we have to do
Hey,
anything, or do we just wait
shit.
for them to? Like, how do we do it?
Okay, right now just wait. That's all we can do.
Okay.
If we did that out of the text message,
Do we wait here, or just or we
before
go about our
sent
day
it,
until we?
it would have been fine.
You can do whatever. It's gonna be on the docket. I mean, it's gonna be enforced anyway, so.
Okay.
So we wait for a process for that to go through before we just take this whole thing.
Yeah.
Technically, Jasper could approach you and give you the car.
Is that him over there? It's him over there.
Is that him? Oh, that's the lawyer.
It was not. That was
That
Jasper.
was Adam. I don't know.
Okay, well.
Yeah,
Well,
just wait for that, and it's probably gonna take a moment. of time
Literally
to
no
get
one cares
money.
why you
That
say.
text message that Harry put.
Literally no one
I
fucking
just-
cares. Hello, my name is Kylie
Yeah, that's
Wiley.
very interesting.
Yo, I'm in Savannah. Thanks to the I get the substance.
I mean, we knew that something was gonna happen though if we didn't take him to court.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is amend the contract, and we're gonna have every contract changed with a kind of addendum to change stuff. So yeah, I'm
Hmm.
gonna do that tomorrow. And
Alright,
we'll
cool.
have to inform the
Hey,
people.
Iffy, how are you? Adam Peterson.
Good stuff, guys.
Yeah, good job.
Let's get down to the shop.
Yeah, let's go.
White-haired motherfucker
I'll-
over here.
I'll be
Hey,
there
we're
in-
going
Alright,
to
everyone, let's get down to the shop.
going to the tuna.
What do you want to do
Oh,
with
do
the
you
car?
guys need help getting outside? Are you guys
We'll
safe,
collect
or-
relief
No,
and
we're
and-
good. We're good.
Okay.
Should we
It's a big win, guys. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Well, it's not really,
Thank
not really
Thank you.
congrats. You know, it's a
Heck
sad
yeah.
day.
Can we say a thank you?
Oh,
really?
It's a sad day that we have to do this to our friends. You know. Yeah. But contracts are contracts.
Are you all ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about to get hot.
People are walking out saying they're gonna go blow the tuner shop up right now, so heads up.
What?
Pussies.
All right.
Four people walk by, so heads up.
Who were they?
One sounded like Buddha.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should get the police to escort us.
That was fucking crazy, dude.
So Mary.
Yeah. Let's go.
That's why I got removed, but I just need to make
It was partly legal.
Maybe we should have the cops watch over us for a bit.
Yeah, because someone knocked it off.
Nah, fuck it.
Oh, we're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Is Hayes coming or? Okay, well,
We need to call
Damn.
some of our CG investors.
yeah, we do. Let's call up. I'm gonna call Rami.
Where are we going?
I'll go Randy.
We're gonna go to the tuna shop.
I'll be in Armando. Chip, you want to come in?
Randy, I think we're gonna have a lot of people try and blow up the tuna shop. We just got a new car for VLC after winning the court case. Coming there to the tuna shop. An R32. We just took an R32 off Harry and 660,000 he's been ordered to pay. Now the whole city hates the tuna shop. So
I want to call Taco.
yes, please. I mean, you're an investor, right? I mean, we don't want one of
Oh my god, you
new
answered.
VLC mode
Holy
just being
shit.
blown up.
Hello, Taco speaking.
Hey Taco, it's me.
Mary, I've been told that you're interested in
we're
the
heading down
NSX.
to the shop. People
Yeah,
have
yeah.
already walked out of the courtroom
No,
saying
you
they're going to
interested
go
in
blow it up. All right, soon
I don't know yet. I don't know right now, Maddie.
Okay.
I do not know what's going
This is
on in my
some
life
big
right
news,
now.
dog.
Hey,
Going through a
cool.
midlife crisis.
I got you. Well, hey, you know, just know that if you do
in a
ever
bit.
want to sell it, I'm interested in buying it. All right.
All right. Sounds good. I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good. Take care.
All right, what do you
Bye.
think, Eddie?
Oh, fuck. Wait, think of what?
Dad, dude.
Like just the whole what's gonna happen now.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need to get the RV too.
Yeah.
And how we get the payment, I don't know.
Yeah, he
then
said they're gonna write
a lot of
something
people are
into
going to blow up the shop, so.
Hey, I just got an offer from the sheriff to sell me an Interceptor.
Wait, what?
What?
He asked if I wanted to buy an Interceptor.
What the fuck? Be a ruse. Be a ruse. Be careful. From the shop on top, baby.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I've never been so sad about winning something in my life.
Dad.
Yeah.
Where's
I mean, where is
You know.
Hayes? Fuck.
We're what?
Where's Hayes?
Hayes? I don't know. I thought he was. I thought he was coming with us.
Who's got his number? Call him.
Oh my
Call
god,
you.
that was so intense for the build up for the.
Hey,
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Mary.
Where are you?
I'm still at City Hall. I'm going to come. I need to figure out a way how to get down to the tuner shop,
You
but
need a ride?
Sounds good.
that
Think
would
about that.
be great because my bike is still in the tuner shop. So
Alright, I'm
if
on
you
the
can pick
way.
me up,
Yeah, I'll come get you.
thank you. See you.
I'm gonna go pick up Hayes. Okay, I'm gonna go get him.
All right.
Although I do find it interesting that when Lenny had to give his car up and pay a bunch of money to Nino, everyone was like, woo! And the second it happens to them, they're fucking sad, right? They didn't really give a fuck when they destroyed Lenny's livelihood, you know. I feel really, I have lots of mixed emotions, because on one hand, thank God our contracts are still valid, so we can enforce that shit. But on the second hand, why the fuck did it have to be Harry of all people? Why couldn't it have been someone that we hate? You know what I mean? Happen to someone that we like. But yeah, bro, I guess people didn't think I was being fucking serious, dude. I explained them very clearly that they did not want to breach this fucking contract and that it was a very bad idea for them to do so. And people just didn't fucking believe me or some shit. I don't know. I hope he sees his lays. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? So Ling wants to trade his RCF in. So maybe what we'll do is we'll see how many strikes it has on it. I think maybe we shouldn't do that though. That'd be like poking the hornet's nest. I was gonna give him a call and offer him money for his car, but maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe now's not the time. Too soon. Maybe later. The contract is valid until the first time you chose to test it in court. Maybe a little bit too soon. Hop in.
Shit, that's a NSX. I'm an idiot.
Yes, it
I
is.
went to the wrong side.
There you go.
Thank you.
So how you feeling?
Ah, way better. Holy shit!
You
it's like-
crushed it, dude.
It was good in the beginning when he ruled, and I'm like, yeah, and I covered all those bases, and then he's like, you know, I'm gonna go in favor of Mr. Brown and basically everything that he wrote in his message.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and I aged like 25 years.
Yeah.
And
I got really nervous hearing that too.
yeah, the likely killed it. So I'm gonna be the likely lawyer from now on.
Yeah, what we need to do is we need to fix our contracts with PJ.
Yeah. I gonna
Because
need
we
to,
only lost because he's fucking dumb.
Well,
Or he only won, I
we
mean, because he's
wouldn't-
fucking dumb, I should say.
We wouldn't have lost if Eddie would have been in the city, and we both
true.
know. Oh, is that a copy? It is. We kind of, you know, they abuse the fact that he's never around.
Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like there was a lot of abuse there too. Oh well. Maybe we can cut a deal for JJ to get the car.
Yeah,
Hey,
I feel
what's up?
bad for him.
Just want to make sure you're alright.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just bringing Hayes down. You know what I think we should do? Is we should offer JJ the car at MSRP maybe, or close to it through VLC. Because I feel really bad for him out of all of the people in this site.
Yeah, yeah.
So I feel like we should try
So
and
we get
him-
it back,
Yeah. We get it back.
but we
and-
sell it to him to, yeah.
Yeah, we have VLC sell it to him for what he paid to Harry, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then he can sue Harry to get the money back. I don't know if he's gonna do that. He might tell us to go fuck ourselves. He's probably not gonna be able to buy it.
He
for a
works at
while.
Roosters, right? He's probably close to them, lot.
Oh, he's probably super fucking close, and he's probably gonna hate us and not even want the car. But he's the only person that got the raw end of the stick in this deal, you know.
Uh-huh.
Like Harry kind of knew what he signed up for, but JJ was, wrong place, wrong time. I'm here at the shop now with Hayes.
It's definitely
Go upstairs.
Okay. Lease the car? Yeah, we could do that.
Alright. First of all, good fucking shit.
Well, thank you.
Honestly, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, good shit.
I'm really impressed.
And there was 2 of them and 1 of you.
I mean, I
You know?
don't really count Adam. Sorry about that. Not sorry.
What happened?
Don't count that?
Listen,
count
I
what?
had my appeal for my felon obstruction and disobeying a peace officer. Nobody from the prosecution, including all the officers, didn't show up. Adam called Thoreau, another persecutor, and asked if he could come. So he's a snake, and I don't give a rat's ass. And I'm so
Man, just
happy
kicked his
that
ass.
Crane said, "Well, if you got advice from your legal counsel, then you might overthink. You need to rethink if you want to work with them, basically." So
Yeah.
if Adam shows up dead, then it just happened. At this point.
Alright. So,
Okay, well, Randy's coming down with some security, so
That's good.
alright. So what
We'll
do
leave
you
them to
think
it.
at this point, Ace? What do you think is the next steps? Number 1, get in the car. And number 2, like the punitive damages. Like what do you, from your point of view, what would be the
It's-
best way to approach this?
It's all court ordered, so we can wait, quote unquote, because it's going to be on the docket. And if they don't do so, most likely Crane is going to ride within the next 3 days or so. And if they don't do that, we're just going to go to the judge, and that's about it. And he's going to handle it for us.
well, if they start transferring it around, we can track that, right? For the
Yeah, that
registration
shouldn't be an issue.
transfers. Yeah, whoever it ends up going to, we just take it anyway. And then we could file for seizure if they don't give it up, and then we can take it by force.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. It's a court ruling. We don't have to do anything besides
Yeah,
wait.
no one gives a shit, Richie. Okay.
Okay.
We've been waiting already.
Oh,
so
literally
it's
no
not
one cares.
really Not a big deal, basically. And if they're waiting too long, we're just gonna say,
Literally no
well,
one cares, dude.
we're losing out on money. Give us more money.
Goodbye,
And,
hoppers. Oh, that
there's
reminds me. I gotta run
just
ads.
so much time the judge is gonna give him, or them, and then they're gonna bill him.
All right.
Basically, the worst case that could happen is we're only getting 1.3 million for the R32 because that car somehow vanished. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Right. I got you.
Yeah, the boys are.
I think at the end of the day, you know, we can't feel bad because we enforced the contract that we told people not to breach.
Look at the fucking contract. They're able to make 150% of the fucking car if they sell it to us. It's not like you're only getting the money that you've paid. They're making money. We didn't need to do that because you can be scumbags with contracts, but there is more behind just, you know, there's a thought behind the whole process here. We want to have people that appreciate a car, and let's face it,
Everyone in the
Mr.
shop.
Brown
I
didn't.
know, Banana. Where the heck are you?
Maybe Chesper did, yes, but he's just the unfortunate party here.
Right, and we want to try and find some form of relief for him, like in selling him the car through VLC for a somewhat cheaper price. Maybe. Oh my god.
Put those fucking
Oh my god.
AKs away.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Protection, man.
Bro,
you get them
don't
out
put it
later.
out.
You don't pull them out
Don't
now.
put it away, bro. Put it away. Put it away, bro. Put it, guys, put it away.
Sorry.
I don't want you guys to go to jail, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thank you guys for coming.
She's up here. We're all just having a debrief right now. Jay?
Hey, where'd Alan go? Hayes, do you think we should expense asset fees through the tuner shop or through VLC? It's like if we get an asset fee for a car that's in our holding, should we expense it or should we pass that to VLC?
Probably put it into the base cost. So you said VLC is getting like a percentage.
Just gonna fill
of
the others in
profits.
real quick.
Okay,
All
sounds
right.
good.
So just stack every single asset fee paid on top of that.
Oh, into the- into the price, okay.
Paying 30% of the asset fees.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, I can do that, yeah.
And yeah, just again, when we talked at the beach, I thought we already knew that Alan wants to buy the Ferrari. And
I actually didn't know that.
Okay, yeah, if we did, we could have sold him to the price that we're getting for the Ferrari in the end, and he would have, you know, saved 30%. That's the whole deal. I mean, we've been doing deals with other people, and if somebody from the tuner shop, the executive staff wants a car or wants to trade it, and we can do that, we should. Yeah, we actually should. Point.
Yeah. All right. Oh,
All right, so I think the thing is, what's going on over there?
I don't know. Looks like big business. We should probably go.
All right.
I'm just really nervous, man.
Oh, I'm excited.
Excited. Oh, hey. Hey, I didn't fancy seeing you guys. I'm not excited for any of this, Dina. Mika, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks, Mika. Appreciate you.
This is interesting.
Oh no.
Hey, guys.
Heyo.
Hello.
Hi. Is there someone here down
Hello.
here?
No, we're just walking around and giving free ice packs away. You want one?
That's like kind of you.
Sure, sure.
No, you should be okay. Thank you, though. Oh, my
There you
God,
go.
thank you. That's what I called it.
And can you?
So kind of, yeah.
I had some infection on my arm earlier from having a London check with metformin. I did have Pillbot check me out, but just if you can check my.
I don't know.
Just to make fully sure, you know, that shit ain't.
Wait, Mr. K is here. Oh, yes, sir.
Tommy, right?
Damn.
That's what he said. Tommy, he said he want to get rid of you, man.
Oh, fuck it. I'll
That's
take
what I
my
heard.
15.
There's gonna be one bald guy at the tuner shop.
What's up, Franny?
Motherfucker.
Got you some shit, bro.
Man, it's
That's
crazy.
a hat.
It's almost like a couple months ago.
Hello, niece.
Hi,
we were
Vinny.
saying how we were gonna be the ones who would stick up.
Yeah,
for
we gotta hold it down, bro.
I appreciate you guys coming. I feel like such a bad person right now.
You are a bad person. How could you?
Because poor JJ. Well, I kind of am a bad person. I took a car from this poor guy.
Well, on the bright side, Taco has something he needs to ask you. Taco!
No!
Taco!
Oh my god!
Go ahead, Taco.
Jesus
Ask
Christ.
away.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, guys, relax.
It's okay.
relax.
It's silence. It's silence. We're good.
Taco, what do you
Oh,
need?
my boy.
Listen, Mary,
What's up, bitch?
I know you really
Yo,
want the
tomorrow
NSX.
it's open tomorrow.
right? But I was wondering
Yo,
if
Jalen, come here a minute.
I have a deal,
Street
not
Team,
really a
come here.
deal, but a deal I want to go through, hopefully.
Yeah?
With Miguel, with his
Okay.
Evo. And we wanted to see if it's possible to trade the NSX for the Evo.
Well, you want to swap cars with him?
Yeah. No point in having the.
Interesting. I think that you guys might need to sell it to each other for $1. I don't know if you can just swap as the contracts are written, but I am not opposed to that. If you guys want to swap cars, you know.
Oh, easy.
There you go.
So, but we're gonna need to write up some contracts that they'll still be in effect on the cars that you get,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, makes sense.
So you'll
Yeah,
still
yeah.
have, if you want to resell them again, you still have to abide by that, right? So I'll
Yeah,
talk to
yeah.
Hayes and I'll get some contracts written up for your cars and we can do that.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Of course, no
There you go.
problem.
Easy.
Yeah, it's not an issue at all. So you want to just do a straight swap and then there's no
Yeah,
like
yeah, straight.
contingencies attached to it.
No, just straight swap.
Alright, cool. Well then,
Okay, come
I
over
will
here real
call
quick.
you as soon as I have the contracts that we'll need ready for it. Because
Word.
this is kind of a special situation since usually people like
Yeah,
sell
I
them and
see.
stuff. So just give me a bit of
Gotcha,
time
okay,
and,
okay.
and I'll let you know. Alright. Probably
Well,
should.
alright, thank you.
Probably should be done by the end of today. We'll see. Depends on how busy he is.
okay,
So.
alright.
I'll go talk to him now.
Perfect.
Actually.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hayes, when you're done on the phone, can we talk? And it's fine. It doesn't really matter. The NSX is whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, chat. Hey, what's up?
Just chilling. I mean, I saw a shit ton of people. I thought there'll be a backlash immediately.
Did you come down here to see if there was a riot?
Yeah, I wanted to see some entertainment. See how it went down.
That's kind of messed up.
What? I'm allowed to see some, want some conflict.
Well, I mean, hey, I guess I can't deny you the right to enjoy conflict.
Nothing
so-
else happens in a fucking city, Mary.
That's a good
Nothing.
point. That's a very good point. Very, very, very good point. You
I
did
want
not-
to see some shit go down.
Well,
I know.
I
listen,
think if anything
it may
does
be
happen,
bad
it
mind
won't
of
be
me,
now.
but please, yeah, probably not right now. Shit ton of people here.
Anyways, shit happens. Okay.
661k. Is that just for damages?
Yes. it
Yeah.
is.
And the car as well? Oh my
Yes.
god.
But, you know,
Yes.
the intention of this case wasn't to fuck everyone over. It was to set precedent, right? So we
Yeah.
want to try and find some
Yes,
form of
bye-bye.
relief for JJ. But we don't know exactly how we're going to do that yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Because the poor guy,
JJ's
you know, he
he's
paid,
lost his car, yeah?
he paid
Okay,
$1.5
listen,
million for a
JJ
car he
can
has to get up.
sue for the money. Basically, the judge already ruled about that.
Yeah.
So all he needs to do is put it on the docket. He gets the 1.5 million. And I don't know if you guys want to sell him the car
Unless they're
for
gonna
that
do
money.
both. Yeah, we probably
plus
will.
taxes. I don't know.
Yep,
And
yeah.
it's basically
Okay.
no harm, no foul.
That's kind of the idea, yeah. We'll just have him purchase the
Yeah.
car for the
I
price
mean,
that he
we're
paid.
still getting the 660k from Harry, plus the 1.5 million. So
Well,
we're
well-
getting well over 2 million.
Yeah.
I wonder what he'll do. Because it was a nice gesture from him, although he broke contract agreement. We'll see if he sues him or not.
I don't think he's going to.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards that as well.
I'm going to be honest with you. It really sucks that the first situation of a breach of contract was out of someone that had goodwill. Because
Yep.
the first breach of contract, we literally don't have a choice. We either enforce it or we just nullify all of our other contracts.
And
right?
then, and then once it happens again.
Yeah, all
same thing,
all
and
they
then
would
you
have had to do is
cover
been
it.
like, "Oh, Mary, I'd like to sell my car to JJ for $1.5 million." I'd be like, "Okay, cool. Let me get you a contract," and then that would have been it.
Yeah.
Hey, Eduardo,
Okay.
how's it going?
What?
Interesting.
What's that?
Anyways, I need to talk to you, Hayes.
Can someone move this car
Someone
real
wants to do
quick?
some swaps.
Yeah, I'll move it.
So Miguel.
this
And,
for you.
oh, okay. Thank you.
Just in case.
Miguel and Taco want to swap their cars with each other, and I said that this probably wouldn't be an issue. There just have to be like a sale to each other for a certain price.
To the
Maybe.
bins, to the bomb, up here, my
Right.
car.
Hey.
We're gonna need to figure out how to legally do that,
Technically,
right?
We could say just enter into a new
Good thing you moved your
agreement,
car.
starting with today, with the other car, if it were the same price, basically. That's something you could do.
So
That's
they
what
would
you
have to
want.
tender their own sales agreement between each
No,
other, or
we gotta give them new contracts.
Okay.
Like we would have sold them the car.
Okay.
And they're just gonna swap cars. and the whole contract starts with today, basically.
Okay. Can we get those written
I
up?
mean, that's these. You can just make new contracts.
yeah,
the
yeah,
the addition that I need to do, the revision of the contract. It's 2 o'clock in my head. I have work tomorrow
Sure.
out of the city.
Okay.
So I will need to do that tomorrow.
Would you trust
But-
me with writing up the revision myself?
Sure. What you need to do is you need to make a copy. Or let me. Okay,
Tell
let
me what you
prepare
need
that.
to do and I'll do
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna send you an email with the contract that you need to edit and how.
Okay.
Just give me like 3 minutes in my head now.
Sure, sounds good.
James, before you go to bed, would you be able to talk to Mr. K?
Yes,
we'd like to hire you for the Wuchang Records' attorney.
Ooh.
Okay. Sure, we can do that.
Oh, poor
we
guy.
Also, me too. We need to talk also, Alan. By the way.
All right.
Regarding the text message.
Okay.
That I sent you. But let me do one thing after the other, so we're not getting sidetracked. I definitely
That's
gonna talk to you, Mr. K. Give me just like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, here,
Alright,
take
that
my
works.
number, and if I'm not around, just call me.
Okay, we'll do.
Yeah, we definitely
there,
want
Mr.
to get contracts sorted and make sure that Wuchang Records runs smoothly.
Okay. So yeah, give me. I'll talk to you after. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, we're writing something up. When do you want to do the chain, Taco?
I'm trying to get in contact with him right now. He called me earlier, but he's not answering right now.
Hey,
What's up?
Mary,
Sounds good.
Jay's here also.
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you are
fuck, I
free to
guess.
do the car.
Mary, let me
Sure.
talk to you real quick.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Eddie, okay, and then we'll talk.
Yeah.
What's that? I didn't.
Oh, why the fuck's Tommy calling me? What's up? What? Yeah, why? What? Right. Okay. Get down the road. He's gonna transfer the car.
Oh?
Yeah, the train tracks? Alright. How many of the is that?
Well, that's them.
Okay.
I think I see him.
See in a bit. Hey, Mr. K, real quick.
Yeah.
Socia? Apparently the guy's coming down now to give the car to Tommy. Is him and AP trying to grab it? Could you
Okay.
and like 3 others just go up on the bridge there and look down on the train tracks? Make
Yeah.
sure nothing happens?
Gotcha. There's a
Show
car coming in
yourself.
right now.
Oh, that. Francis, I think.
Yeah, I think that's
Alright, so what do you want? You want me to go up on that little
Just-
bridge
just
right there in
overlook.
front?
Yeah, don't show your face, but just in case anything happens, in case Tommy gets shot or something.
Alright, so it's gonna happen over there?
Yeah, it's happening on the train tracks, just over there.
Alright, and we'll be above it so we can shoot it down.
Yeah, just overlook. Don't show your
Alright.
face, but just in case anything happens.
Alright, let's do
Jasper
this.
doesn't want to come down here to transfer it.
You want us on that left side right there?
They're doing it right now.
Yeah, they are. We need to go.
Yeah, right
They're
now.
over there right now.
Just
Let's
grab,
go.
grab you and 3.
Doesn't allow it.
Yeah,
I can't give you discounts anyway.
I don't want a discount. I want.
Hey, Eddie. You want to go?
Let's overlook, yeah.
Which side do you want to go to? Do you want to go on top or on the lower level?
Go on top.
There they are.
Oh, there it is. Tell Mr. K.
Is it done?
Sure this thing doesn't have a fucking sticky bomb strapped to it.
Oh yeah, good shout.
Is it done?
Yeah, he sold it for $1.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. Can you park
Let's,
this and unpark it really quick? Tell me.
Can I park it?
Go park it and then come bring it back in.
What's up, Omni?
You want to move that car?
Yeah, I'll move it. This is some good IP. I feel so bad for JJ, dude. Alright, did I get an email yet?
Jesus, fuck that.
Not yet.
2248. Oh, give me a advance too on that as well.
I gotta bill them separately, but yeah, I'll get you.
He's going to
Okay, no
permit. Oh, I
problem.
don't see a reason to do that.
Okay.
Man, we gotta have a talk. There's gotta be a way we can fucking. You should have heard him. He was.
I know he's gonna be very sad. We're gonna get him the car. I'm away. Yeah, what's up, Hayes?
The customer needs to request the head of sales of the dealer in written form and needs confirmation from the dealer in written form.
Okay.
If the dealer is not responding to a second request, the customer may approach any executive or acting attorney of the dealer.
Okay.
So that would mean they need to write you. They need to write you a second message. If that doesn't get an answer, they can approach anybody from the
Wait, do
executive
you want me to
staff.
revise the contract like that, or is that what you're changing?
That's what I just changed.
Oh,
I
okay.
changed the original one into version C, added a new point into it, which is going to clarify who needs to be informed about the request.
Look at this place.
And I need
Okay.
to fix some mistakes there, but it's going to
Okay.
be, they're going to need to write you. If you don't answer, they going to need to write you again. And if that doesn't happen, so that's 20 days.
Got it.
If that doesn't happen, they can approach any executive or me.
Okay. All right.
And we might need to change Izzy's what's it called, title in the company, as she's not really around. But I'm gonna let you know.
Okay.
And I need to finish that up, and yeah, you're basically able to take a copy from the standard form that we have.
Right.
Just,
okay.
Okay. I just want to bounce that back to you if
Sure.
that's okay with 2 messages and so on.
Yeah, that 2 messages is
Fucking
fine.
lost out hard.
Okay,
We really
good.
got to talk.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
I think we need to have a debrief real quick. What do you think? Wanna have a
What?
quick talk?
Yeah,
Let's have a quick
let's
talk.
talk. So there's gonna be some revisions to the contract as well. I'll fill you in on them later.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. He, you know, we knew it was gonna happen, but he was just, you know, he felt so down. He was just like, you know, here's the keys, man. Here's the car, and then just sort of ran off. You know what I mean? Wonder
Yeah,
if
the
there's
next offer
anything
is he was going to go to him.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
thing, man. Like it was gonna go to him anyway. Yeah, I know. What can we do? Is there anything we can do?
Yeah. Well, there are things they can do.
Yeah, Mary said it back to him. Harry could just give him the money back that we sold
Yeah.
it for.
Well,
Yeah.
Send it back to him.
Here's
Fucking
the
photo
thing.
score me again.
Okay.
But Harry's gonna get
Hold on.
like even
Harry,
more. and shit.
Harry is the one that needs to get punished here, not JJ. So
Exactly.
Hello.
1 second. Let him finish. Okay, he's gone. So here's the thinking, right? JJ paid $1.5 million for the car. I don't know if he's gonna try and sue him for the money back.
Yeah.
If he does, then you know we could probably sell it to him for a discounted rate, maybe, or you know we could do something to ease the pain of it, right? If he
I
doesn't,
think we should.
If he doesn't, then he's kind of fucked because he doesn't have the money to buy the car.
I just said Buddha called me
What did he say?
earlier, saying that this and that and the other, he's disappointed in me.
Disappointed in what?
And now he just called me again saying, I'm not disappointed in you anymore.
What changed?
I don't know.
Did he figure something out? Or is he gonna take revengeance on us?
Maybe he's trying to make me put my guard down so he can shoot me.
Maybe. Do you think he would do that though?
Yes. You know, he did try to scoop the shop up from under me after all.
That is true. He did try to do that. Maybe he's been playing the long game.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know, man.
So just to let you guys know, Taco and Miguel are going to be trading the NSX and the Evo with each other. I'm writing up new contracts with Hayes to. They're still going to have to follow the right of first refusal on their new cars. But
Oh, you're not grabbing the NSX now?
he doesn't want to sell it to me. He wants to trade it for an Evo.
Oh,
And
God.
so he's
All right.
trading it with Miguel. So, so they're just doing a straight swap with each other. So I think every single person in Shanghai owns an Evo now after this.
Yeah.
Why do they all want the Evo?
I don't know.
There must be something really good about that car.
Hmm.
Okay, so here's the issue with JJ. No matter what we do, Harry's gonna get fucked, right? He's gonna have to pay us $661,000, and who knows how much of that $1.5 million that he got for it he still has, right? He might not have any of it. So we get the punitive damages. JJ still had $1.5 million. If he doesn't sue Harry for the money back, then there's really nothing we can do.
Yeah. Yeah, but right. Yeah, I got you.
I mean, we could just give him the car. We don't need to sell it to him. Okay. Nova, thanks for 7 months. You guys here? You guys knew this part of town?
As Pog.
Right, like it's our property. We proved our point. We've got Harry's punitive damages. We could just give him the car back. He doesn't need to sue Harry for the money, and he has the car.
What do you think, Eddie?
Because we're not trying to punish him here.
No. You're right. And we still got 600,000 minus, obviously, what we're gonna give
Right.
Hayes. You know?
Yeah, then, and also he wouldn't have to go after Harry, which he's not going to do because he's a good friend with him, right?
Yeah.
So we still, because if we do that, we still made the original sale. We get the punitive damages. We give the car back to JJ, which looks good to people and the public, right? I think, honestly, it's kind of a good way to salvage our reputation.
What do you think, Eddie?
Yeah, so how exactly is it going to work again?
We give him the car for $1, but he signs the sales and right of first refusal agreement with us, right? So we basically sell him the car for $1.
We just get the punitive damages from Harry.
Yeah, we get the punitive damages from Harry, so then JJ doesn't need to sue Harry.
Yeah.
I mean, we need to let's think it through.
Yeah.
You know, I think we need to have a little sit down and just sort of think about it for about a day. But I think it's a great idea. You know? But
He still
from a
paid
business
for it,
point
at
of view,
least.
you know, as much as I fully understand that he's hurting, from a business point of view, you know, it's kind of, I don't want to say it was his fault, but, you know, I even said to him, like, you should have come to us and said, like, yo.
It's about the
this is-
president too. Like, if we let someone
You
breach
know.
it again, and we just give
the car away.
the other person
Love you
back
and your
the
string
car
smile.
for $1.
Are we going to look weak on that too?
I just want to be a degenerate cat girl on the internet.
But then again, our reputation looks
cards.
better if we fuck people over,
But,
like with these
but
contracts.
the thing is, how on earth can we look presentable to the public when we literally just stole, well, not stole, but in the eyes of the public, we just stole $1.5 million from JJ and took the car. Because obviously we didn't take the money from him, Harry didn't,
Yeah,
but
we
that's not how
knew-
they see it.
But we knew when
Cat
we were
thinks
doing the
16
court
months.
case that this was going to happen, though.
Right.
We knew
But-
that this was going to be initial plan.
Okay, I understand, but the thing is, JJ paid for a car. He's not going to get the money back, and he's not going to get the car, and he's not going to be able to buy it from us otherwise.
Right.
The question is, how much mercy do we want to take on them, right? I mean, we're all about matching cars up
It's
with
Harry
the right
that's
people.
fucked him.
Yeah, it was Harry that fucked him. Harry should be the one who gets the punitive damages. But think about this. Remember how you told us we're from the streets? We're family, right? Look at us now, standing
Facts.
around like posh motherfuckers, you know, while we lord over some person that we just stole a car from, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck Jesper.
We're the villains, man.
But we're doing it in precedence. We
Yeah,
have
but
to do
but
it.
we set the precedent. It's been set now. The afterwards, you know, we took the car from him. The precedent was set. We got the punitive damages from Harry. The precedent was set.
Okay, so if we do this with JJ, are we giving back the car for $1?
Yeah.
Once we get the 600k, then if this happens again, we do not do that.
Well,
'Cause
we
if
could
people
maybe
think that they can get through this.
we
and
can
then
make
just
him
get the
sign an
car back.
NDA.
Oof, that's good.
Make him sign an NDA. You can't talk about it.
The reason why he has an Uzi out.
Can you put that away,
It's
Chip?
Because
please?
I'm from the
fuck,
streets.
Chip?
Mary said we're from the streets. I understand.
Yeah, but the doors are open. Cops could be looking.
It's private property and it's an airsoft gun.
I tell you what, let's
Right,
do it like this, all right? This way it both works. We will not give JJ the car back until we get the money off Harry. Once we
Right.
get the money off Harry, I say, because y'all agree with it, then we'll give JJ the car.
Not give it to him. We're gonna sell it to him.
Or sell it to him for like $1, right?
Yeah.
So we'll do it like that. But we got to be cautious on ourselves because we don't want to give him the car and then we don't even get the money after all. You feel me?
Yeah.
We need that. I know we did a lot of prep and so did obviously Hayes. We need to get something out of this. Obviously, we got the presidents, but we went there for the charges, for the cash, etc. We need it.
Yeah, we need the cash, and we could sell
Well,
the car
see,
and
the
make
thing
a
is
bunch
as
of
well, we
money,
could have
but-
bought back that R32, made crazy margins on it at VLC, right? We're
Right.
kind of cucking ourselves out of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
See, that's another problem. We're cocking VLC.
Ooh,
and that's
okay.
something we need.
but are we? I don't know. I feel like we're getting too corporate right now, dude. Like at the end of the day, it's about people, right?
Facts.
Like we proved our point. We got the damages. Who the fuck cares if VLC makes some money off of this poor guy? They got a Ferrari and they made $1.2
No,
million
I'm not saying that
off
VLC
it.
should make money off of him. I'm saying is, if we decided to accept the car, right, through the right of first refusal, we could have pushed it through VLC and made
Yeah,
crazy
but
money on it.
If VLC gets
now-
30%,
But that's what the punitive damages are for.
1.5 million is 2.1 million. Do we get more than 2.1 million through the VLC for an R32?
I'm confused.
You need to exclude the 600,000 from that, right?
Okay.
it'd be
Math says
1
when 1.5 million is 70%, 100% is 2.1 million. So if we're giving VLC 30% for selling the car, they need to make more than 2.1 million so that we get more than 1.5 million.
Right.
And we're selling the car to JJ for 1.5 million plus tax or whatever.
I think we need to have a day or two to think about this
Yeah,
personally.
we don't need to rush, obviously.
No,
but-
we don't. I fully understand, and again, he felt so fucking bad. We need to think it over and probably have another discussion in a day or two about it. That's just my point of view.
Sure.
Everybody's heated right now. Everybody's hot. You never know. JJ may come in tomorrow and say, okay, is there anything I can do to get the car back? And if he comes in, we can be like, damn, you've come back. You're interested. Here's what we've got in store. This
Okay,
is what
but
we're thinking.
We're thinking internally when we need to be thinking externally, right? That doesn't get us any goodwill if he comes to us and then we offer him that deal, right? Like, do we care about our reputation or
Yeah,
not?
we could get ahead of this and look like the good guys, right? Say, hey,
that's my idea,
Harry
right?
fucked you over. We're gonna make sure you get this car back. But we need those damages from Harry, right?
Right.
Once Harry pays up, you get it.
Yeah, but if we do something like that, then he can't sue Harry for the $1 million that he spent.
1.5 mil.
Yeah, the 1.5 mil.
Well, that's how we
Hardly that is gonna charge Sue Harry.
Well, I know, but that's a lot of legal liability, right?
we just can't be in a position to fuck. I mean, we're not fucking ourselves at all, but
We're
we
not.
just need to, you know, it's gonna sound really weird and it's gonna sound really bad, but I'm not making it sound bad or trying to. But like Eddie said, if we give them the car, does this mean other people, if they breach a contract, they think that we're just gonna give them the car back because we feel bad about it? That's the bad part.
Okay.
And we're gonna look like mugs.
Okay, well then, you know, maybe we just take the hit. Maybe we just take the negative PR hit. We fuck him over, you know, and then we just pretend this never happens and life goes on.
Not gonna lie, I would
Push
have
his skeleton in the
fucking
closet and
LSPN.
we just forget about him ever existing.
Not
How
saying
much money do you want to
What the hell?
make from the R32?
Well, you kind of are saying that because what are we gonna do for JJ?
The
He's
fuck?
fucked.
What do you mean? How the fuck is
It's
that
Harry
what I'm
that's
fucking
fucked
saying?
him, though.
I know Harry's fucked him, but at the end of the day, he's still basically an innocent bystander in all this, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I'm usually not like this. I don't really care too much about people getting fucked, right? I mean, Harry losing all this is hilarious to me, but
Yeah, wasn't I the one suggesting this in the courtroom? And then
What?
you turned around and said,
said what?
Wait,
But no,
what?
I said
I
we
can't
could.
remember the
No, I
exact
said we couldn't waive damages. We need to collect them. Was what I said.
oh, yeah, I think we get JJ the car back of where we can, but we need those damages.
Yes, that's what's most important.
All right.
And then I
I'm
highly
a
doubt
little
JJ's
confused.
going to go around and try and sue Harry.
Right. What's up, Hayes?
That's JJ's choice. I don't see the issue with if you're saying you can get more than 2.1 million from the R32 when you're selling it through the VLC. Okay, the business standpoint, I understand that. But if you're saying, yeah, it's only going to be like 2 million, you can just sell the car for 1.5 million plus tax to JJ. He gets his car. All he has to do is sue Harry. And
Yeah,
you're
but he's
getting
not
the
gonna sue
660.
Harry.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
issue.
but-
Is he's not gonna do that.
But that's not our problem? Question mark.
I
Yeah, but
know,
it's
I
bad
know
PR
you're right.
still.
Yeah, it still looks
No,
bad.
So-
okay. No. That's not our bad PR. We are
That's
willing to
Harry's
give
bad PR.
JJ the car for the same amount he would have paid to Harry. JJ isn't losing anything. All he has to do is sue Harry for a contract that Harry fucked up. And the judge already said, basically, just sue him and you get the money.
He's got a point.
Yeah, I
But then
agree.
he's already
But-
he's already out 660,000 for giving us, and then he's gonna have to come up with another 1.5
Right.
to get
Essentially,
not our
well,
issue.
That's
essentially what we're
3
saying
million.
here is, are we willing to pay $1.5 million for the positive PR? That's really what it comes down to.
We're not paying one. What?
No. If we do, listen, if we sell him the car for $1 instead of all that money we're talking about, we are
hell
losing all
no.
that money, right? So are we willing to
hell
pay that
no.
much money for positive PR?
You say that. But how do we not know that we sell him the car? Sure, it'll make Jasper happy, but everybody else, like Lang and all that, are still gonna fucking hate us because we're still gonna pay 600.
I have an idea to
So
fix that. I
technically,
have an
we're
idea
still
to
in the
fix
best
that.
spot.
I have an idea for that.
Go on in.
So this is a suggestion, maybe good or bad, but I'll hear what your opinions are afterwards. So imagine if we pulled Harry and JJ into an office and we said, listen, this is nothing personal against either one of you guys. This is purely for the strength of standing up for the contract that we've had. Obviously, buying one of these cars has been very difficult if you guys been through this process before. Now, there's still potential litigation between JJ suing you, Harry, for $1.5 million, and you already owe us 600,000+. We can fix this if we can work together, and this is nothing personal to you. So this is what we'll do. JJ, make an agreement that if we were to sell you the R32, that you would not go after and sue Harry. So Harry, that protects you if we get JJ that car. So it makes it seem like
I don't know
we're
what the fuck
protecting
he's
both
talking
of them.
about, dude.
JJ get what he wants, and it sounds like we're protecting Harry by giving JJ the car at that cost. So then Harry's going to be thankful that we got JJ the car. So he's not being sued, but then JJ get what he wants.
And
As long
it's
as we
only
get the
on
damages.
Harry then, not.
Yeah, but
He's
then
saving
Harry
JJ.
wouldn't.
Well,
Yeah,
why
but then
don't- why
Harry
don't-
wouldn't have to pay.
Why don't we ask
the one-
JJ if he'll
Right.
sue him?
No. Shep's got a point. That
Yeah,
way,
this will make Harry feel good.
Harry is only paying 600,000, not 2.1 million, because
Yeah.
if
This makes
Thingy
no
has to
sense
sue
to
him
me.
too.
I don't understand
we
what you're trying
basically
to say at
say-
all, Tip. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, okay. So think
I
about this.
understand.
Okay. So basically, it's just a way of words. So basically, if we decide to give JJ the car anyways, right? We're gonna sell it to JJ for $1, right? He's happy, he gets his car. But if we say, hey JJ, we'll sell you this car for $1, just don't sue Harry for 1.5. Harry would be happy.
We don't
that
give a
we
shit if
base-
Harry's happy.
Well, the thing is, what Tommy just brought up is all the backlash and everything like that. And talk about good press. Imagine if Harry goes back and be like, man, they came back and saved the day. It's a big, this big misunderstanding is now fixed. I apologize. We get the 600 grand. Harry's not getting sued for 1.5. He basically gets protected by not being sued, and JJ gets the car. So Ling and everybody else is going to be happy because basically there's not another lawsuit happening. But all we're doing is covering our ass.
Or we'll just fucking let the boys
Or let them
downstairs
sue
with
him.
the guns and just
Or let them sue
fucking
him, and then the
let 'em take
goodwill
the heat.
between all those guys are.
I think it would be nice to know what JJ intends to do, because if he's not gonna, our plans kind of change.
Yeah,
based
but
off
what
of
if we
it
give them
says.
what if they decide to fuck us? We give him the car for $1. Then he sues Harry anyway. I doubt
Yeah.
it, but
Yeah. Well,
That could
this is
happen.
the problem. There's so many problems with that,
So we can look like the good guy by basically giving JJ the car and say, that's in regards of not suing Harry. And then Harry's going to be thankful that we protected him.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. We just look like I think whatever we do, if we don't do any of that and we just continue with what we got, we're just gonna look like the company that you don't fuck with.
Big time.
Personally.
Well, do you want that reputation?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I
We'd
want
never
that.
go
I
to
want that
fucking
reputation
court
too.
again.
I do too. But
I want the reputation that you don't fuck with
But
us.
I
But we
don't-
also don't want the reputation of let's not go do business with these guys
yeah,
because they're gonna fuck us over some,
right. I
Or
think
breaching a contract.
I think we need
Right.
to look at the human element of this too, right? That's what I'm trying to say. We'll take our contract seriously and we'll enforce punitive damages, but at the same time, we're not robots, and we see that there clearly is a lot of emotional damages that might be done here to JJ. That's not our fault necessarily, but I feel some sort of responsibility to try and alleviate that up to a point, right?
Right. I think Chip has probably got the best idea then. That would be the best way. Get Harry and JJ here, and we'll say, listen, we'll sell the car to JJ for $1. What was it? You pay us, and then you pay us the 600,000,
Yeah,
right?
you pay us
But you
the
can't
damages,
sue.
but you can't,
sue
sue
Harry.
Harry. And then Harry feels, because I bet Harry's shaking right now that he's going to get sued for 1.5 million. I bet he's
Plus the
fucking terrified.
600,000.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
now I'm
and
thinking
plus-
about it though. If he does that, then Harry just made a shit ton of money on this. He sold the car for $1.5 million, paid $600,000, and comes out scot clean, and he gets the car too.
Yep.
Right. So, okay. So then at that point, then we might as well not do anything then.
Okay, I don't see the point of waiving 1.5 million. If JJ wants the car, he can get it for 1.5, but he needs to sue Harry to get the money. Harry
Yeah, I
is
think
going to
Harry's
be
gonna
mad
have
at
to take a
us
risk.
either way. And the good press comes with, well, JJ paid 1.5, didn't get the car, but if he sues and gets the money back, he will be able to buy the car from the tuner shop for the same amount. So JJ isn't losing a thing. We're still getting the 1.5 from the car and the 660
so Harry's down.
from Harry.
Then Harry's there. Like, the entire car, 600,000, which is what 2.1 million plus
Yeah.
whatever he paid for the G&E.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is a fucking. I like Harry.
So do
I
I.
don't like that he skirted around the contract.
Contract's the contract, right?
It is.
Like when we're dealing with these expensive assets, this shit happens, right?
And the problem is, man, is he done it the worst way. He texted you once and not anybody else. He didn't speak to anybody at the mechanic shop. Nobody at all. He texted you once, and you weren't even in the fucking city for a month.
Yeah, I'm curious what their conversation was about that. I feel like it's like, okay, contract says I've got to give him 10 days notice. Send him this vague text, and then if he doesn't respond within 10 days, I'm just going to sell it to you. Like, purposely to skirt the system. It
Yes,
doesn't attempt to contact anyone else from the sales team.
because I need to leave, I'm just gonna throw this in. I changed the seller on right of first refusal agreement. There's a new party there that says the customer needs to send a request in written form regarding a sale, lease, or otherwise transfer of possession to the head of sales of the dealer, and needs confirmation from the dealer in written form. If the dealer is not responding within 10 days, a second request needs to be sent. After another 5 days, the customer may approach any executive and acting attorney of the dealer. So I shortened it down to not 10 days twice, but it's basically 15 days. And then they can talk to any of us. And we're going to relay that information. And we have another 10 days to refuse or accept the offer, basically.
Yeah, sounds good.
That-
Yeah, sounds good.
Understood. So we covered that. It's Mary first, it's Mary second, and the third try, it's everybody of us. And what you need to do in the app, Eddie, is you need to change Lizzie to something else because she's never around. Technically, they could approach her, and that's not the idea.
Okay. When it comes to this car, though, we're basically selling the car 2 times over, right? Because we get the car back, you know, pay for it.
Right.
Now, I think best way for it to look for us PR-wise is we sell it back to Jasper for $1 and we get that 600K back. We proved our point, then fuck with us or we'll fuck you, right? You breached our contract. And then it's only Harry that has to cough up the 600K. JJ doesn't get fucked by it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Right. We'll do
Then
that.
JJ can still
but-
sue.
But we
JJ
get the
can still sue Harry
600,000
for
first before
1.5.
we get the car.
So like,
We'll give him the car for $1. But we get the 600,000 from Harry first
But-
before we give JJ the car.
But hold on. If we do that though, then Harry makes money on that.
How?
Because he sold the car for $1.5 million. He pays
Right.
$600,000. He still made 900 grand.
Okay, so which way do you want to
right,
do
but
it?
he's lost 600,000.
Yeah, out of $1.5
It's still money
million.
he's earned to pay for that car. It's like him just selling the car for 900K and, you know, willingly shooting himself in the foot and taking a big reduction on the sale. He's gone negative 600K. Really?
He didn't pay that much for the car though.
You pay 1.35.
I kind of
Plus the
see Mary's
G&E.
point. Well, I kind of
Plus the
see Mary's
G&E.
point.
Okay, well, I mean, we don't really count the G&E in these MSRP prices.
Right.
No,
I
but at
do
the end of
see
the day,
Mary's
when we're
point,
talking
though.
about the human side as well, yeah, we don't count that in the MSRP, but he still paid for that G&E, right?
Sure.
still earned
but,
it.
But here's the thing: it's 1.3 million after taxes plus the G&E. That barely comes to 1.5 million.
It's like 3,000 something G&E, right?
It was 3,450 yacht.
Okay, sorry guys, I need to leave. You guys have a good one. Keep me
Okay.
in the loop.
Alright.
I changed the stuff. You can use the new agreement. Just make a copy.
Chat,
from
you
the
guys don't know what the
original
fuck you're talking about. I'm really
and
not
we're
looking
good
at
to
you
go.
guys because you actually
Alright,
don't know what
man.
the fuck you're talking about.
You
We'll
guys
talk
have a
more
good one.
tomorrow.
Take care.
Killer
bye-bye.
job today,
appreciate it.
Take
James.
care, man.
Literally don't give a
I
shit.
think
You
we
guys
need to
talk
have a
about.
night to sit on this before we start making the decision. I think we're doing it too quick. What do you think?
Well, I think we also need to find out what JJ's gonna do. Because we could come up with this whole contrived
I'm so
agreement.
confused. Weren't you just saying to sell the car to JJ for $1, Mary?
Yes, I was. But here's the thing: we need to figure out what he's gonna do. Because if he doesn't want, we need to figure out exactly how to approach this and tell him this deal. I'm not saying not to sell him the car. I'm saying we need to figure out how JJ wants to approach this. Because if he's gonna sue him, then we can't just sell him the car, right? We have to figure out what he wants to do before we do that, right? You know what I mean? We need to talk to them and come to an agreement with them.
To be fair, we come winning hard on this. Number one, we get the best PR possible. Number two, we get 600 grand, and number three, you know, we still look good in it.
Harry still doesn't get the full value of his vehicle.
Sure.
Even if he sold it for 1.5, he's still gonna have to give us 660,000. He's still 500,000 down, not counting the G&E.
You took a hurt there for sure.
All right. So what do you think?
And
Again,
we've said what we've gone and done what we needed to do. Set the point of don't fuck with his contract. We will fuck you up.
Yep.
We'll be nice this time, but we won't be next time.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
We don't have to do any of this shit.
Yeah, we don't have to.
no, we don't.
Harry
Fuck it,
just
let's not
takes a
do
bit
it
of
at
a
all.
loss on the sale. JJ gets his car back. We say don't fuck with the contract.
We make some money.
We're
Hayes
sorted.
gets a commission for his work, and everything's fine. The world goes around. And Harry looks like a fucking idiot.
I think that's the best solution. Yeah.
Because we don't
fucking cooked.
We don't need to make another 1.5 on the GTR sale. You know it. Like it'd be nice, but I think that it'd be short-sighted.
Yeah, we're just getting a free car to sell again. For
Yeah.
a shit ton of profit.
Yeah, which is nice, but it's pretty short-sighted in terms of the optics.
Yeah.
I think
Bad for PR.
I think that's the win-win situation. We should call them up and see what their intentions are. You know.
Hold on.
Let me call
Hold on.
Harry.
Okay. Do you want to
I'll
call
call
JJ?
Jasper.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good idea, Chimp. Even though it was my idea.
Oh, thanks, man. See, you're all about pleasing the people, Mary.
No, I'm not about pleasing the people. It's more so I understand that we don't need to fuck someone for $1 million.
No, it's. I agree with you on that. I agree. I'm like with you on that. I am. Because you could literally go down 2.3 million. I don't know. To be honest with you, you're probably one of the only few people I know how to make 2.3 million. Or
Right.
3 million.
Here's
or
the,
4 million.
here's the thing, right? This guy is fucking dumb for buying this car from Harry. Okay, let's not let's not pretend like he's innocent as well on this night.
No, he
but,
is. You're right.
But if we do this, we're completely fucking destroying this man. You know what?
Yeah.
And
well, we should also
I'm
put something
gonna
in
be
here where
honest
it's like
with
Harry
you.
can't buy a car for 6 months or something. I
As
don't know.
much as I love to be a ruthless business person, at the end of the day, I don't think it's worth completely destroying someone in the city for it. You know.
No. Nope.
Could you get through to JJ?
No answer.
I can get through to Harry. I'll call Lang.
All right. All right. If they're not around, we're gonna have to do this another time, Doc.
It's okay. We can do it later. I mean, we need to write up contracts anyway.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, though, we proved our point. So.
The whole city was
right on
there.
that.
They watched it all come crumbling down.
Yeah. Although, in saying that, I do partially feel like there's some responsibility on JJ here, you know, because he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, and you know what I'm gonna start doing is like during even when I make a sell, I'm gonna just mention people's like if you ever question, bring the car with the person here face to face. Shoot me a text message. If you're gonna plan on buying a car from somebody that has a tuner car, I would not do a transaction unless it's in the tuner shop with a former sales or sales rep available. I'm gonna just tell everybody that. If anybody has a question about buying a car, it's like, unless you've talked to a sales rep and it's not going to be done here in the store, it's probably not legal.
Yeah, probably. I feel like we need to let JJ know what he did was fucking dumb, though, in some
For sure.
way, right?
I already told him that.
Did you?
Yeah. Came here to get his car repaired. That's why I told you he had a bit of a cocky
Thanks,
attitude.
Alga. Yeah, I'm having
saying,
a great
"You
stream,
think
dude."
you're gonna win?
That's what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker right there. Then I'm gonna, dude. Before we even tell him that he's gonna get the car back for $1, we should tell him he's a fucking
maybe
idiot.
we don't give it to him for $1. Maybe we prove a fucking point with him. Didn't.
Or we say, hey, do you know what? If you want the car back, it's gonna be $45,000 or taxes. Say, all right, you gotta pay the sales tax on the car.
Yeah, we make him pay sales tax.
Yeah, make him pay like
You know what?
175 grand.
That's actually not a bad idea. You just pay the fucking sales tax.
We can get it back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it. That's
Because then he still has to pay some money, and he still gets the message sent.
Yes.
He gets his car
yes.
too.
And yeah. I think you're right. That's a great idea.
Okay, good. Because I'm gonna be honest now and think about it. I do really want
Oh,
to
I
give
can't
him the
believe you said
car,
that, Tommy.
but I also think that this motherfucker knew what he was doing too, and so you know, a point
Ugh.
needs to be proven to him too.
Tommy, you shouldn't have told me you came in here cocky. That kind of pissed me off a little bit.
All right, let me tell Eddie. Hey, Eddie.
All right, fantastic. I appreciate it, Lang. I mean, it's about setting the principle, right? You know, saying you fuck with the contract, then we'll fuck you. We're being nice this time, but if it happens again, probably not so much.
Hold on, Eddie. We might need to talk some more about this.
All right.
Oh,
So
Chip.
apparently, JJ kind of knew what the fuck he was doing, and he had a huge attitude. And so I think he needs to pay some form of sales tax or something on the car instead of just $1. Like, we'll still sell it to him.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
But apparently, he kind of knew what the fuck he was doing, right, Tommy?
Sorry, say that again.
You said he came at you all cocky with an attitude and shit.
Yeah, JJ did when he came in the other day, yeah, to get his car repaired. It was not really cocky. It was more like, I was just like, oh man, fucking hearing about the court case. And I was just like, oh, we're going to take that car. He was just like, you ain't winning nothing. All right.
Oh.
So he kind of knew what was going on then.
Oh no, that turns the tires of whoa.
It kind of does, doesn't it? Now I don't feel so bad for him.
Well, maybe it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, well, actually, I was on the phone to Lang there, and the reason he called me back and said, not disappointed in you anymore, and I just spoke to him on the phone then, and he said, yeah, you know, his tone changed, and he said that, what the fuck did he say? Basically, he knew the full story, and he's not surprised.
Interesting. Do you think there was some sort of scheme going on?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, maybe let's hold off on doing
I
this.
think we
then.
should all have a sit down. Yeah, we should hold off. I told Lang to get the word out about the potential offer, but we'll have a sit down and we'll iron out the details.
Okay.
And we'll confront them about it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, look, you came in being all cocky about car and shit, blah blah blah, trying to skirt around our agreement, and we could completely fuck you both here, or, you know, maybe they share the burden. They both come out with a 300k themselves, but it still comes through Harry, right? For legality's sakes.
I don't know if we can change the judge's.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Harry pays us.
Yeah.
But JJ is going to chip in 300 and so thousand into that 600k. So he shares the burden of, you know.
Or
to keep the
contract.
Or Harry pays the damages, and then we make JJ pay the sales tax, the full sales tax of what he would have to.
So it looks like the sales tax is $161,000 on that car. Instead of giving the car to JJ for $1, he pays $161,000. So we'll get Harry $660 plus the $161, which would put us at $821,000.
We need to actually have a 1.5 million transaction for that, though. Do we?
No, we don't need to. Well, I'm not saying that
Well,
we
we would
charge
just have
them
to give it
sales
to the
tax.
state.
No, we don't. We just say that we're going to charge you the amount that sales taxes would be, as sort of like a punitive payment, right?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be sales
We
tax.
don't see that. It would go to the.
Well, we could send it to the state. We don't have to. The way we put it in the contract.
Yeah, because it'd just be selling the other car. We
Like-
just have to pay the 14% on 161 if we wanted to give something to the state.
Yeah, like the thing is, we can set the price to be whatever we want for whatever reason. That's not the issue. So we could just say, we're going to sell the car to you for 200 grand. That's your punishment, right? You have to pay an extra 200 grand. It doesn't, we don't need to say what we're basing it off of, right? I guess it really depends on how their story goes.
All right. I think we need to sit. We need to not make a decision now that we're gonna do this or we're
sleep
gonna
on
do
it.
that. Yep. We'll talk about it.
Fuck, what a day though.
I know.
Yeah, holy shit, dude.
You know what would make
What a
this day
fucking
like?
cold case.
How
Over
mu-
a fucking car.
How much should we give Hayes for that?
Oh,
He fucking killed it.
He crushed it. He was amazing.
He crushed it. How much is
Either
the
we up
punitive
his
damages?
retainer by a significant amount, or we just give him a big lump sum. But I would like to get him like a sick lawyer
Yes.
car of some sort, and we all chip in for it.
I think it'd be better if we gave him a large percentage. We kept him on retainer for a small amount, but if we give him a large percentage of punitive damages awarded, then he'd be more motivated to perform highly in court, right?
Exactly.
He has to earn his take, right? And he'll get a shit ton of money if he does it,
So
right?
what percentage are you thinking of?
I don't know. What do you think, Tommy?
600,000 on punitive damages. Personally, me, you know, and this is just me. I would say somewhere near 150 to 200 grand.
25% thereabouts.
He just fucking dominated. Like, yeah, I
He
say
was
25%.
kicking them while they were down.
Oh yeah, dude.
I would
Holy
say,
shit.
I would probably say 25%.
What do you think, Chip?
That was a good fucking
I
ad
was,
for
I was
Hayes
just
as
doing
well.
the math right now. I was just doing the math. 20% is 132,000. 25 would be right on that point, so I'm with that.
What's 25?
25 off of 660. That's going to be 165,000.
I say we do
25%.
that.
Yeah. So what kind of car do you want to
That's-
get him?
That's still like 500 grand in the wallet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
I want to
good.
get him something fucking bowler.
Like what?
Ola. Think on it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
on
was
it.
I'm sure you'll
thinking
come up with something.
He said he was a
What?
Mercedes fan. He likes Mercedes.
Ooh, a
Yeah,
Mercedes.
get him a nice like Mercedes,
Is it S-Class?
an
I think it
E-Class
is?
or something.
Ooh, E-Class, yeah. You can get some real nice ones. What's the ones they got with the fucking, like they have them LED strips in it?
Like
Which one of
even like a
those?
Maybach or
Those are.
Maybach.
What you mean, like the LED strips on the interior?
Yeah.
Things. Wait, isn't there like the new Mercedes that sounds like an Elite Dangerous spaceship or something? That
They're
electric
fucking
car.
nuts. That's what they are.
That thing's fucking cool, man.
By the way, while we're here, I know this is completely off topic, but
Mm-hmm.
did any of you see the new Dodge that came out?
The jailbreak?
The jailbreak, yeah.
The what?
Yeah, that thing's cool.
Yeah, the Dodge jailbreak. And I tell you what, I don't know who does their shit, like their videos, but Dodge killed it in that fucking promotion
dude.
video.
It was really creepy. I loved it.
Yeah, that was so good.
Wait, is it a new Challenger?
The
No,
Charger.
it's called-
It's a new Charger.
Yeah, new Charger.
Purple one?
No, it's in the video. It's white and gray.
Hmm. It looks fucking awesome.
Anyway, last bit of business because I'm not gonna lie, I've been around for about 14 hours. My car. What can I do?
Well, you can trade in your Charger if you want. But how
Alright.
how are we getting the cars, Mary, right now?
So
How are we doing the transfers, and how do we give them the money and then get the money back?
So essentially the way it goes is I write up a contract with a stipulation of we're receiving their car with the VIN number in exchange for a certain amount of credit. And then they give me the truck car, I give them the money, and then they purchase the car, right? That's the
Using your money or the shop money?
the shop's money.
Okay.
Because the shop is buying the car, not me.
So how much do we have in the account right now? Like 1.7?
A little bit less than this, like 1.3.
I imagine when you bought the Ferrari, how much was in the account then? You got that money back, right?
Yeah, so we got.
How are you doing the splits on commission for? Because we shouldn't sell to. I know you did sell to VLC.
Yeah, that was a
It's,
mistake on my part. I shouldn't have sold it to him like that. So we're gonna need to talk to him about that particular one. But we did get all the money back in the account from that, with the 2.5% finder's fee, as I called it. So we're technically up on the account in that regards, but we're down 700 for the Schwarzer that we just bought.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll use that as a test call for pushing it through VLC with a new contract. And I'll talk to Rami maybe tomorrow if he's about. And we'll get something ironed out.
Yeah, that sounds good. Because it's
All right.
it needs to go. Question. How do you feel about Rats trading in for an LFA using his A90?
Yeah, I don't think anyone else is all that passionate about the LFA, right?
Yeah, he keeps asking about it.
He's the only one.
He really wants it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. I'm gonna lowball the fuck out
We
of
need to
him.
be careful with these trade-ins, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
it's going to get to the point where if we're trading in for all this stock we've got, we're not going to get that much G&E back.
right. Well, the thing is, we just can't afford anymore after this one.
We
so
should
we'll
maybe
just
say
deny him.
if you trade in, we should iron out the details, but if you trade in, you give like half of the G&E, but what it would be on top of the trade-in, whatever the difference is in cost.
It could work.
So let me ask you, how much would I have to pay the shop in G&E or cash for that car then? On a rough
You would just
scale.
have to pay the sales tax, right?
I fucking hope so.
Well, hold
but-
on. No, because we're not paying MSRP for the cars. We're paying 70% of MSRP for the trade-ins.
But it was up to 150.
No. That's
No,
not.
no.
That's the cap. That's as high as we'll go. And the only time
Yeah,
we'll
that's the catch for trade-ins too. You're not. If you want to trade it in,
it's a
Yeah.
it's a separate transaction than a sale, right? It's not the same thing.
you have the luxury of
All right, so
trading
give
it
me
in
a-
for something new.
Give me a number.
Sort of thing.
Give me
So
the
you
number.
sacrifice that extra money you can make.
You would get like about 700 grand for your Charger, basically 700 or so,
Right.
with how we're
So I'd have
currently
to-
evaluating them.
All right, so I'd have to pay. Do I have to pay the G&E as well?
Did you want to do the half genie thing or no, Eddie?
We can skirt that for Tommy for now.
Okay, then no, you wouldn't. So,
So it'd be 400 grand.
yeah, you'll need about
right?
400 grand, yeah.
How much is G&E going for?
If you can find
You
it.
can't really get it. No one's
Yeah.
selling.
No, sell it. That's what I'm saying. How much could I sell it for?
Oh, sell genie probably.
What?
Probably like 200, 300. Depends on who you get. Who's desperate enough. How much you got?
There's not a lot in
454.
circulation at the minute.
So why?
I'll
can
buy
I
it
ask
all
you
at
guys
200
this?
per. It's so
Why
cute. Look
could?
how happy
You buy it all at 200 per?
So how much is our rent Genie a month? Do we? Do you guys
Barry,
know
you
what
want to
it
let
is?
me? You want to let me
Always
300
amazing
grand?
RP.
What?
I'll sell you at 200, and then you want to loan me 200 grand?
I don't know if I want to loan you money because I loaned Eddie
The
here
fuck?
2200 G&E and I haven't seen a single piece yet. So.
Wait,
Right.
what?
Remember
I'm-
when you
I'm-
you didn't
Mary,
give me any
I'm
of it?
always in the city.
Huh?
Okay, he is
Right.
never in the city.
Right. I mean, you could just dip into the tuner shop excesses and just pay me back.
Yeah. Or what we should do is be selling
Wait,
that
what?
to people to buy tuner cars.
Hold up. No, we're not dipping into tuner funds.
Okay, well, you owe me 2200 G&E either way. 2500 actually, because that's what you agreed to.
Yep.
All right. So if I
Better
sell
get
you
racing.
this,
We need
if I sell you
to
this,
we need to gather all our G&E as well. Rather have it all in one place.
I've already,
We need to get like
I've
a
already,
warehouse or something.
Yeah, we
We've
should,
already,
we should get a place, yeah.
all the G&E that was at the house, I gave to Mary the other day.
Okay, good shit. How much have we got altogether?
Oh my God.
130,000 G&E?
I have way more outside. I have
But-
way more outside too. I have a shit ton outside.
Good, but...
How much is that? Like 13 million?
More.
Yeah, probably.
More, but the
No,
issue is...
it's 26.
Yeah, it's about that much. The issue is, I got a message from Randy that says Earl is coming to pick up 100,000 G&E for me.
Who?
One of the puppets.
I mean, we need to speak to them and see if we can fucking figure out a way that he drops the G&E while it's tight right now. Otherwise, we're fucked.
Well, we have the funds to pay him now. The question is, what are they going to want in the future? The wise guy probably forgot, dude. I don't know, man. Yeah,
Alright,
a
Mary,
warehouse is
so-
good. Yeah, yeah. What's up?
Yeah, 200 grand loan. What are you thinking?
What kind of
Think-
terms do
think-
you want? What kind of terms do you
Think
want?
of yokai.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm happy to make it happen for you, but I want to know what terms you're thinking. Because loans
Alright,
to
I
friends
mean, what
usually
are
end
you
bad if
thinking?
you don't set boundaries. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not like him. So what are you thinking?
10% over 2 months, so $220,000 before
Over 2
February
months?
1st. Well, you'd have to.
All right, guys. I've got to go sleep.
Hey.
So.
Good night.
All right.
Good
So
shit today, bro.
I'm cool to grab that then. Is
Uh-oh.
what you're saying, right? For that, if we do that certain price, Eddie.
Yeah. Do we have an actual contract out for the trade-ins?
I write them up manually.
Yeah, let's get Hayes to draft one up as well.
Okay. All right.
I get fucked on that.
You're right.
Because we need to apply right first refusal to the new cars they get.
Yes. Yeah, we do. I have to write up some contracts for Miguel and Taco too.
What are they trading in? Wait, Miguel's trading in the car?
No, they're trading their cars with each other. So we're gonna write
Oh.
up a contract, so they're still subject to the right of first refusal, so they can't sell it, but they just want to swap with each other.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So I don't really have an issue with that at all.
All right. I'm heading to sleep, guys.
Hey, good night.
All right, man.
Good shit.
See you tomorrow, brother.
Take care.
Big day tomorrow.
Yeah, big day. I'm
Yep.
really excited. I'll probably wake up a little bit late though.
What's happening tomorrow?
Imagine if I had a. Oh, you haven't
You
heard?
don't know.
No, I have no idea.
Go on, Mary. Spill it.
Do you tell him?
Okay.
What is it?
Chip. Starting from tomorrow, the tuna shop.
Okay.
Will be the only place in the city that you could get cosmetic and full upgrades on your car.
No fucking way.
Yeah. Which means,
Holy shit.
like, from a business perspective, we need to have people here 24 hours a day now.
Yeah. Well, now people will have a reason to be here every day because everybody's fucking Benny's been kicking our ass.
Yeah. So, and it brings a lot of people down to the shop.
Fuck.
So,
all right.
Yeah,
Big
very
day.
exciting stuff.
Big fucking day.
I'm really excited. I'm gonna be awake a little bit late tomorrow, but I'll still be
All
there.
right. All right. Well, I should probably get going to bed now if I'm going to be here early tomorrow then.
I don't know about early. It'll be the tsunami for you guys.
Yeah,
you want this
so-
genie?
Yeah, don't send it to me on the phone. It'll disappear into the void.
All right, you too.
I have my wallet's
catch you all
full, so
tomorrow.
don't send me any. All right, see you, Chip.
Oh,
so you actually want to do
You
this?
got enough. Yeah, I
Okay.
really do. You know,
Alright.
I gotta chase this.
Okay, yeah, I know you do. All right, so before we do anything, my wallet's full, so I don't know why I just put my hat on.
Alright.
My wallet's full, so I need to put some of it into sticks first.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. February.
Okay,
So
and then the question also is how much I'm
20,
gonna pay you.
20. Wait for what?
How much work the tuner shop is gonna pay you for your car? I mean.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Alright, wanna go get the G&E with me?
Yeah, let's roll. This day's intense.
We'll be right back, you guys.
God, all these people are still here.
Just running outside really quick. Yeah, everyone's here to support the
You know what's
family
good,
team.
Tommy?
We'll be right back, you guys. Yeah, I'll take this one. Here we move here.
Oh, gotta kick it in. Oh, gotta kick it in. All right, close the door, Tommy. Here we go.
Why are you guys being chased in the first place?
Oh my god, it's this fucking guy again. Hello?
Hey, Mary, it's Bruno. Just wondering if I should hang around tonight or if sales are suspended.
Yeah, we're not really selling cars at the moment, so we had a lot of bigger things to worry about, so we didn't get a chance to vote on it.
Okay. I will wait around.
Yes, tomorrow, we're all going to be around tomorrow, okay? And we'll probably get an answer for you there. Unfortunately, Eddie was very distracted. We had a lot of more important things to talk about, so...
No, yeah. I was following the court case. That's why I was wondering if
Yeah.
everything was suspended, you know?
Yeah, I apologize. We're rewriting some contracts right now, but by tomorrow we might be
Yeah,
able to have
we're
an
just
answer for you.
urgent to
Okay.
hit on.
Yo, wise
Okay,
guy,
thank you,
thanks for
Mary.
the raid, dude. Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay. Get some
Yeah,
rest.
have a good night.
Good night. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing?
Tomorrow's
Welcome.
gonna be one busy ass day, Mary.
Yeah, I know. And you know what's really annoying is I'm not going to be awake on time for everything.
Why?
I have some real estate business to take care of, you know.
Shit.
Yeah, so I'll still be awake, but you know, still late.
All right.
I'm really excited though. We do need to get you your card before tomorrow though.
No, I
So,
know.
I have
That's why I'm happy to stay awake.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
how we're gonna do this because I don't really want to write up a contract because I'm too lazy, and I trust you. Did you get
With what?
Did you get sticks?
No. Did you want me to get sticks?
Yeah,
Oh,
might as
shit.
well.
They're gonna cost, right?
I'm gonna
it's
put
gonna
them
be,
into sticks anyway, so.
Yeah, but it's gonna be.
Yeah, I'll pay.
fuck.
I'll pay for it. Just how much is it?
I got 454.
454. Well, you know, just send it to me. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just send it to me.
Alright.
It'll be fine. So 454 at 200, right?
Yeah. Yeah. What did you ask the trust on?
What did you say?
You said, "Can I trust you?"
Oh, yeah, to actually give me my money back.
Oh, Mary, I swear to God, I'm gonna be.
Thanks, Slice Guy.
in
Sorry
them
about all the
streets
stress today.
fucking hard. And because there's gonna be that thing at the shop, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It means I can start doing fucking repairs all day without standing around or doing shit.
Welcome, Maydays. That's true.
Oh my God.
That's nice. Hopefully you'll be able to make some more money. You know, there's a lot of sales that you could make too.
And sales too, yeah.
I had to
In fact,
I don't know what's
I'll-
wrong with you and Eddie, but I literally had to give him 20 grand in a sale today because he didn't want to fucking write a couple of lines in some Word document. Okay.
I don't mind writing the paperwork, but what I prefer, like Chip the other day. Yo, Chip, you take the sale. You know, we just give it to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
don't want to take them all.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
got
I don't
you.
mind. You're like me. You just pass them on to other people. And Eddie's the same. And Chip is the same. In fact, we're all just the fucking same.
Sure, I guess so.
Can I send this over to you now then? Is it all good to send over?
Yeah,
The
so
amount?
you can go ahead and send
Yeah.
it to Jamie. Yeah. I'll get you paid.
All right. You want to talk about the the actual price you said?
Yeah, I'm already gonna give you the money. Do you want to?
Oh no, I meant for the vehicle.
Do you want to keep the R32 or do you want to transfer it to me?
It's in Eddie's name now.
Oh, he didn't put it away.
I got keys. No, fuck, I ain't gonna have keys.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, so it's 90,800 that I'm sending you. Okay. What's your state
All
ID?
right. 1290. Y'all ready?
It's good.
Say goodbye to the charge.
1290, right?
Oh shit, it's
Oh
happening.
yeah.
Alright,
1290.
I just sent you the money for the genie. Okay?
Fucking happening.
Thanks, Mary.
You are welcome. Okay, so how much money do you need?
Rock. All right. So what is it I need total?
I need
What
to
was the
dust.
amount?
I need to dust this really quick. Okay, come with me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Where's the car?
Over here.
Here it is. Okay. So I'm gonna give you.
It is fully upgraded, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware, but we don't really count
Alright.
upgrades into the price that we value it at. So we'll check the MSRP for this.
Yeah, no problem. Say goodbye, sweetheart.
Did you get everything out of it?
Yeah. Time. Plus, I gotta introduce you to a big snake that likes to put oil over fucking water.
All right,
boats, so-
700 grand.
And you're gonna start to realize why this is a thing. No.
All right, how much money do you have in your account?
I got
16K.
that 90,000.
Oh, never mind.
So you're gonna need a loan of $465,000
Wait, what?
because of tax. Remember? How much do you still owe? You have
Didn't you say it was
700,000.
300? Yeah, 7.
Yeah, we did those numbers without tax. Okay, so if you have 700, you're still gonna have to make the payments on this, but we have to pay sales tax for this too. So we give you 700 for the car, and then you already have 90,800 in your bank account. So
Yeah.
that comes out to 464,000 is the amount that you need to cover it.
Yeah. Probably not.
Which comes out to about $60,000 a week in money you'd have to pay me if you wanted to repay it by February 1st.
Right.
That's a lot of metal detecting.
Did that chick not want to buy it?
No.
No?
No, she can't afford it.
Oh.
there maybe like a $1,000 discount because it only has one mirror on it?
$1,000 disc. I mean, maybe we could give you a little bit on your trade-in.
Yeah. Ooh, that'd be nice.
Okay. Alright, so if I gave you 770 for your trade-in, then you would have to pay 394,000,
394.
and you'll still need to upgrade it.
I mean, upgrades ain't a problem now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're running low.
Let me do some calculations from February.
Engine is
alright?
like sub 90 now, by the way, in stock.
Apparently, those are out.
Yeah, the wheels are gone, out of stock.
Yep.
So we could do 10 weeks, and that would be 40,000 a week.
10 weeks, 40,000 a week.
Yeah, plus what you already have to pay on the house and your current existing loan. It's a lot of money.
Oh, Charlie, we're gonna be metal detecting asses off. You know that, right?
It's for 40,000 a week, and then every 2 weeks it's like 40 G's an asset, right?
Yeah, I gotta pay about 80 grand. So it technically could be 120 grand.
Yeah.
Even if you don't have the car?
No.
I was gonna say, you don't have to pay the asset fees if you don't have the car.
But do you need this on a weekly thing, Mary, or is it just like until February
That's-
that you?
Well, I don't need it weekly. I'm saying that's the amount you would have to, quote unquote, pay if you wanted to repay me by the time your
Right,
contract is
right.
up, right? That
I
makes
personally
sense.
think it's easier to like pay you in full loads, other than on
It
a
is.
weekly basis.
Yeah, it probably would be. But
She said.
are
What
you going to
the
be able
fuck?
to get 394 lump to pay me in 2 months?
Well, it would probably be split into two.
So like 200K, 200K.
Yeah, like.
Well, you want to
200,
pay
then
200.
200.
You want to pay 200 a month? Is that what you want to do?
Wait, what? Well, yeah, it'll be around that, yeah. What I need to start doing, and like this is why I'm fucking excited to get fucking driving again. I need to sell cars a lot, and I need to go out and do shit like racing or go out and do metal detecting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
I need to go do that shit. So yeah.
Okay, look. So if
I'm
you
confident.
so if February 1st is your term, that's about 10 weeks. So you could repay it basically however you want, and because I'm not going to be too particular.
Yeah.
And let me think. So that's with 0% interest. I'm not even charging you interest on this.
I got you, Mary. I got you, all right?
Okay, well, I'm not
I
gonna
ain't
lie,
going
I'm kind
anywhere.
of nervous because I've given a bunch of genie and now a bunch of money, and I feel
Right,
like.
but I'm not him. You know what I'm saying? I'm around a lot.
All right.
Okay.
All right,
and
come
you
here. I'm
barely
gonna
see
transfer
his
you the
ass.
money. Come on.
Somebody said money?
Do you want money for upgrades too?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Great.
I don't think we need to add extra onto the bill.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, this is a verbal agreement because I trust you and we're family. I'm not gonna make
We
you sign
family.
I'm not gonna make you sign a contract. Okay. So how
got
much
you.
did you want? Do you want any extra, or do you want just the amount you'll need to cover to buy the car?
Just the amount to cover the car.
So you're gonna have like $0 left after this. Okay.
Oh,
you okay
yeah,
with
but
that?
yeah, I mean, it gives me a reason to wake up in the morning and fucking start doing shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Okay. I'm gonna go and transfer you 400 flat then. Okay. To be repaid February 1st. No interest.
All right. So it's, all right, yeah, all right, yeah, I got you.
And then I'm gonna give you 770 for your charger. All right.
All right, I got you. I want to see if there's a way I can pay you off in a month.
Yeah, maybe. What's your state ID? 1290.
Yeah, 1290.
All right, and then
Just
you
wonder if I could
and then
do
you
some
wanted
mad
400
bad-
flat.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably just paint it red. You got like a couple extra thou just to like.
Yeah, I sent you an
make it
extra 8,000. Okay, there you go.
All right.
Now the last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get your money for the charger. Okay.
All right, let's roll, Mary.
You wanna transfer it to me, please?
Yes, yes.
I feel like a freaking bank. You know that?
I know what you're saying. No,
Hey,
where the
Tally.
fuck?
Son of a bitch.
She almost
God.
killed me. And James.
I'm under $3 million. Yeah, she's not very happy about it.
Yeah, she's.
Bro, can I say how awesome you guys are for showing up and supporting us with that court case today?
You already know.
Family man.
It means the fucking world to me, you know.
That's really
You guys probably couldn't tell, but I was literally shaking it with my nerves, and then I looked back and I saw you guys all back there, and it just made me feel so much better.
Oh, you already know.
We're gonna hold it down, baby!
We had like 12 or 14 of us.
Yeah, you guys are legends.
And you know what? You know what? If they, I want to see it pull up to the
Christ.
It's okay.
We're gonna hold it down.
You're holding it
Yeah,
down,
now
bro.
we're talking, baby. Now we're talking, baby.
All right,
What are you gonna do with that
let's
Toys R
make
Us
way.
gun?
Yeah, come on in. Go and pull it over here. My state ID is 1205, right?
You gonna hop in the car?
Yep. I need to write your contract for this too, okay. Do you want to say your goodbyes to your car while I do that?
Yeah. What's your state ID? 1205.
05, yep. Things charged, just homies give flat loans, seeing.
Did you get that?
Right, done. Go ahead
Alright, pass me
and
the keys.
yeah, let me give you the keys. You say your goodbyes. I'm gonna write your contract up, okay?
All right, no
Right.
worries, Mary.
You want to take Auntie Tally with you?
Come on, Tally, get in the car. Let's go for one last drive.
He said you got a tight butthole, dog.
Everyone salute the Charger as he leaves the boat.
Oh shit.
One last drive. Enjoy it.
It's been a
Long day. It's so
Down,
to
shoot
my
my
friend.
weirdos.
It's so
Cody, that's the wrong salute, Cody.
Again.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Alright, I gotta go do some paperwork,
Wrong
bro.
salute, Cody. Nope. You missed the memo.
Hey, what's up? What's going on?
It was gonna happen.
Wait.
In a month.
What are you doing in a wheelchair?
Fucking Tommy.
I broke my legs.
How the fuck did you break your legs?
Yeah, vehicle accident.
No, I don't know. Tell me.
Well, tow truck drive wrong side of the road. I was going 200 miles an hour, funked through my windshield because I forgot to put my harness on. Went flying in the air 100 feet, landed on the ground. The tow truck driver didn't see me, backed up over my legs, and then drove forward, realizing he was on top of me, and ran them over again.
Fuck,
and then,
dude.
yeah, it happens.
What do you mean it happens? Your legs are broken. You're in a wheelchair.
Yeah, but I get stuff now.
Proof and all the other types of cooking waiting.
Like cops, they pull me over. I pull out my wheelchair. They're like, "Oh shit, this guy's crippled. We can't pull him over," and they drive off. It's great. I can
Dude,
deal with
that's kind of
anything.
smart, bro.
Yeah, I know. I kind of don't want them to heal. So I've been driving, even though it hurts a lot.
There's gonna be a second issue of magazines.
What happened to
Sorry,
Tommy's car?
sorry, it's kind
Is
of
it
a
going
bad
to the
time.
top?
I'm trying to write 3 contracts for Taco Miguel and Tommy at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah, he's selling it to the shop. We're buying it from him, and
Oh.
then he's gonna buy a new car, and then we're gonna send this car to the VLC so they can sell it.
Can't you just I don't know. I don't know how contracts work. That's too complicated.
I gotta
Who
write
reads
it
that
off.
stuff anyway. You know what I mean?
Lawyers do, and judges do too.
Oh.
Were you there for the court case?
No, I heard about it though.
Yeah, it's probably good that
Saw
you
it
went
in the
there.
news.
Feel kind of bad about it.
Think he's gonna be in the ZR. How much time you give it?
Yeah, I had no way of getting there. But I
Why
didn't
don't you
even
just
know about it. I
roll
think by
down
the time
there?
I woke up, it was over.
You should have just rolled down, man.
I was kind of drunk. I didn't really want to go to court drunk. I feel like that'd be a bad image.
Become a hybrid.
Okay, well, I'll let you.
Yeah, that would have
I
been.
don't
fun.
want to distract you from
I'm
your
sorry, I
podcast
feel
today.
so rude.
No, you're good. No,
I've got
no.
like people texting me
Listen,
like, "Hey, is the
Mary,
contract done? Yeah, I want
Mary.
to sell my car."
I'll be back in a minute.
You're completely fine.
I'm sorry about
Listen,
that.
I've
We'll
been-
catch
I've
up
been
in a
your
bit,
spot.
okay?
Yes, we will. We will. I'll be around more too. So.
You better
Hopefully.
freaking be doing.
I'm gonna try.
Good. All right. 0.01 mileage done. All right, Tommy's contract is basically done. 11100.
My wheelchair floats.
And then the Genie amount is 33 or 0. Genie for the model. The customer shall give the.
He's going definitely to the bottom of the ocean. Why the fuck can I not clean this? And with broken
Uh,
legs, he ain't swimming back to the surface.
Yeah, that doesn't float. For sure it doesn't float.
Okay, I texted him stop with exclamation mark. Hopefully he stopped.
Oh, really? Does not float.
I feel like we need so many 07s right now for people. It's crazy.
Vin. Or
Yep. Come on, motherfuckers. Come on, 07 o'clock. Done. Done.
I really like this music, dude. I feel really classy listening to it.
It's gonna be time. Damn. Damn right.
Wow.
Really gotta fuck up them red line pussies.
Alright, Charger. I want to use our money for good, and I feel like enabling Tommy's RP is really good. We don't need the money, right? It's more important to enable some RP for him.
It's been real.
Like, yeah, it's a shitty deal for us, but that's okay.
That's how Chody feels, Doug.
Family.
Fuck Jody.
I was
What
ready
you
to see on
doing?
the streets with something right.
Oh shit! Alright. Alright.
Helping the family.
Some people got a style. That's what this car's for. But
Fuck, Mary. We got a problem, Mary.
What's the problem?
He's parked the car that we gotta get the car out of right in the way.
Okay, let's move it.
I'm gonna move it.
Well, these things, see, these things are really, really sturdy, right? They were made back in the olden days.
They're made with, you know,
Made with steel. It's not
pretty
all
much
steel frame,
yeah.
so you know what I
There we
mean?
go.
possibly vibranium from back in the day.
car's free.
How the fuck?
Do you have keys for it?
I did have keys, but I sold in the car, so he'd have to
Oh
give
my
me
god,
keys
does
again,
anyone
right?
have a hacking device?
I'm pretty sure you can't hacking device this car.
Well, of course not, because we install such good security in our cars.
Exactly.
Well, I
yep.
guess we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, Uncle Tommy. As much as they hate to do it, but technically they're the tuner shop's cars, so we'll just pay for the
Right.
damages. So, all right, guys,
All
back
right.
up. Don't
There
look.
we go.
Close your eyes. Okay.
Pop a wheelie, jump on it.
I think that's gonna.
Perfect.
Yep.
Walk one, my guy.
Yeah,
Oh
fuck it.
God,
Now, let's see if I can get a car out.
that was cost free right there, all over. Oh, good,
Ta-da!
Hey, that was perfect.
good job, Mary.
You're welcome.
Damn.
I'm a problem solver. That's why I'm the head of sales. Hey.
Oh my God, all right. Begin.
Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, I'm smart, right? Alright, I'm almost done writing your contract. Alright. Get this
Alright,
out
Mary.
again really quick. God, this thing is fucking garbage. I'm actually kind of concerned about how we're gonna sell this thing. Yeah, we could scuff and pound it, but that's cringe.
Goes with my newly painted car.
All right, I'm almost done with your contract. Okay.
Sorry.
Let me. I gotta transfer you some money really quick too. It's 1290, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna send you.
1290.
I'm gonna send you the credit for your trade-in, right?
Hi, Mary.
Bro, what the hell would these guys do without me?
You struck the sparks. You felt the flames in me.
Oh, fuck.
So here's the plan. Is, you know, I really need to. And the good thing is that the house payment is almost done. Right. So that's like another key thing as well. You know.
Yo, Mary, how's it going?
I just gotta get
Going
that
pretty good. What's up? Are you Jalen?
Yeah.
I got $1.2 million in my account.
All right, so first I have to write some contracts up for Taco and Miguel before I can do your sale. I'm just kind of taking them as they come. So
Yeah.
you just have to wait a little bit. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Do your thing.
You're gonna have to help me tomorrow, Mary.
It's what?
That's messed up.
Outfit.
Oh, yeah, we do need to go over that.
Mm-hmm. We really need to get an outfit.
Yeah, I mean, I have mine. You seen mine?
Oh yeah. You showed me. I mean, I need
cool,
to get
right?
my
You
outfit.
need to get something
I
like
need
that,
you to be
too.
there to see that.
I'd love to be there.
Perfect. Wait till tomorrow.
One guys, congrats on the coke cake.
Thank you,
Appreciate it,
Isaac.
baby.
Then I have to head back to my pub because goddamn.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. It's fucking. Oh my god. So late.
Okay, I just need you to sign this and then we'll sell you the car, okay?
No problem, Mary.
I'm gonna send it to you right now.
You struck the sparks. You fired a flame.
You see the patch notes? Yes, dude. I'm really sad that I'm gonna be a little bit late tomorrow because I'm closing on my house. It's just really bad timing. So we're gonna be a little bit late tomorrow because I have to close on my house, and then we'll be streaming Mary. Okay, it's very important. Yes. I'm eating on both characters, honestly. Hey, you want to go sign that, please?
Sorry. Yeah.
Thanks.
1060, right?
Yeah, 1060.
Yeah. It is. Got you, Mary.
Is it done? You finish it?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, let's get you the car and then show me the registration and we're all done.
All right, Mary.
This is a really good car for you.
I know. You know what? I'm so fucking excited to do some shit with this car and like with everybody. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Well, you do know.
Yeah, I do. I'm glad to hear. Ta-da!
Damn.
All right, you just gonna show the
Damn.
registration, please.
Yeah, I got you.
You did it!
Thank you, Mary.
You're welcome. Happy to help out my family.
I know you do. I know you do.
Even though you guys keep calling me a posh motherfucker, you know what? Money comes in use every now and then. You see it.
Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah. So who's the posh one now, huh?
I get it. I get it.
Tyler, you still got my toolbox?
Let me get that shit.
Mondo.
What up, baby?
Black.
What's up?
It's black now.
Looks good. What are you gonna do with the wheels? You gonna keep them like dark like that?
No, it means I just got
Done.
it.
It's all yours. Congratulations, Tommy. It's
Thank
perfect.
you, Mary.
You're welcome.
Damn.
I'm gonna go put the charger away. I'm gonna put the other car away too.
Oh man.
It's beautiful. Make sure you park it, okay?
Yeah, I'll put it away.
I think he just made a huge mistake. But I'm happy to enable his RP. She sounds fucking awesome.
Oh God. Sorry, brother.
Hey, you know what? Debt drives RP, so. Did you buy the Challenger? The tuner shop did, yeah. Hey, if you need a repair, just pull on the pedestal. Beep beep. Hey, I just want to point out, I told Eddie we're gonna need money for car buys in a month, and I was right. I was right, chat. Yeah, he left the Evo out too. All right. We made some money on that. Our paycheck for this week is already 80,000 plus management pay, 20, about 100 grand for this week already. All right, next up we gotta write some contracts for Taco and Miguel. Ready for more paperwork, chat? Everyone's favorite coffee. Taste it. I don't even get paid for this one that I'm doing. Dude, I literally haven't eaten. I'd like to point out, chat, I haven't eaten today. I woke up, I turned on the stream, and here we are, and it's already 8 p.m. I literally haven't had a single bite of food. Kylie, please. Look, I've been so engrossed in the RP. Okay. All right. Miguel, Leon, Taco, Prince. Where the hell did he put these updates? He said he made some updates. I don't see it. Long form run for. Is this it? No, that's the old one. He never made the updates, which is fine. I trust these two.
Mary,
Yo, what's up?
you do cosmetics at Benny's?
They do. I do. Can you?
Yeah, can you do them for me? Like,
No, I have to write 3 contracts up right now.
oh shit, maybe Armando.
Yeah, Armando can help you, or Chip can too. Yeah, I gotta
Alright,
write up
I'll ask
contracts for Taco, Miguel, and Jalen.
I got you. Yo, can you do cosmetics at fucking thingy? No. Please. Before I pass out.
It is. Alright. And then Evo. Gonna call Taco. Hey.
Hello.
So I'm just finalizing your contracts now. So
Okay.
if you guys want to come down to the tuner shop with the cars, so you can go over them. You can come
Right,
down
yeah,
to
I'll do that. I'll do that ASAP.
All right, cool. See you soon.
All right, later.
All right, bye bye. All right, James Hayes. Make a copy. Make a copy. Actually, I'm only gonna make a copy of this one, and I'm gonna update this one.
Mary, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. What's up?
You good today at court?
What? Sorry.
Did you do good today at court?
Thank you. I'm in the middle of writing some contracts. Can I have a moment?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. I feel so bad pushing people away. Okay, so contract 61. Let's see here, customer Miguel. Wait, who's 1061? Miguel. Okay. Oh my god, I can't answer this. I'm not answering it right now. I'm not answering it, dude. I can't. I have to finish this up. So I'm gonna make them sell me their cars for $1, and then they're gonna enter into an agreement with me. And Hayes is gonna yell at me for doing the contract like this, and then I'm gonna be like, sorry, won't happen again.
You started really quick.
I mean, this is still legally valid. It's a little bit roundabout way of doing it. He works for me. Bro, I literally can't even spell Mitsubishi right. Hello.
Mary, let's just say that I might be kind of busy. You know, I'm hunting down bobcats and like that, so gotta take care of something real quick. How long you gonna be around today?
Not much longer. Pretty tired.
I'll try to swing that way ASAP.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a hold of fucking dickhead over here, so
Alright, cool. Sounds good. Well,
I'll try to make it soon.
If
Fine.
if it doesn't happen today, it'll happen tomorrow, right? It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
Alright,
Talk to you
bye.
soon.
Bye. I'm going through all these efforts. Buying these fucking contracts, these motherfuckers can't even show up on time. Fuck me. Found it. Put that bin in right there. Alright. So we're gonna put Miguel's bin right here. And then we'll put Tacos right here. Okay, we'll put this in here. Almost done, Chad. Okay. Customer is Taco Prince. Alright, these contracts are effectively done. Yeah, these contracts are done. Sorry, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. So now all I need to do is put them into the game versions. 1061, copy and paste. This one is Miguel's. And then we'll save that, and then we will not finalize yet just in case anything changes, and then we'll put in the next one. Yeah, chat's got juice boxes. I'm so hungry, chat. I'm so hungry. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized there's gonna be a bunch of Reddit drama over this shit too. We're done. There's Jalen. Now it's right of Jalen's contract. Alright. So, before we go any further, do you have the G&E for the car?
How much is it?
You're going up to the RCF, right?
Yeah.
3,450 G&E.
I have 2,440.
Okay, you're about 1,000 short.
Can I buy that off you?
I don't have any to sell, unfortunately.
Fuck. I can.
How much you missed?
Like 1,000. I can't buy some right now.
Okay, well take your time. I'm gonna put together your contract. But no, I can't do any more Genie loans. I've already hit my limit and everything is on loan, so I can't do any more.
Alright, sounds good. Let me make a few calls.
Yeah, I do apologize. I wish I could sell it to you, but I can't.
Can't the shop just like upcharge them or something on the price of the vehicle?
We need to give our importers G&E. We don't keep it.
Oh, it seems to be not a very optimal system if no one's out there, you know, making G&E or getting it however they get it.
Well,
what the hell do I know?
That sounds like your problem because you need to pay G&E for these cars, and I don't really care if you can't get it. So.
It's not really my problem. I'm trying to get a car, but you know.
I mean, you need to get G&E too, so it's kind of your problem.
But I do want.
You wanted to buy a car, right?
I mean, not anymore.
Then I guess you don't.
Can't
need
buy the
G&E.
car. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have to wait till there's more in stock. So.
Yeah. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess.
Yeah, we will. So I'm sure there'll be plenty of G&E flowing soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, but if you can't fund it, then you can't fund it, right? So. I'm gonna go back to writing. Bro, I've been doing all this effort of writing, and no one is even ready to buy these fucking cars, bro. Bruh. Yeah, that is a good thing, Ninja. Alright, let's write up Jalen's contract here. So see them since contracts don't need to be signed, yeah. Yeah, bro, why is everyone getting mad at me for G&E, dude? Everyone's getting mad at me there's no G&E in this server. What the fuck is that my fault, dude? Like, I was the one that killed Racing or something? That's a big ol' puggy wuggy.
Kyria pipe, Kyria pipe.
Start some races. Tomorrow there'll be some races. Does anyone know how the Benny stock is looking right now? Who cares? We'll see how tomorrow goes. Okay, I'm really fucking excited. Gotta put this in upper management, and then I think I'm gonna call that enough paperwork for today. Alan here. Alan paid 770k from account for a charger. Trade in. Yeah, fuck up, mom. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. Tommy Cruiser trade in for ZR 380. Check mark. Yo, Candace, thanks to get tickets up to Madfish. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yo, Madfish, thank you so much for everything you did today. You fucking crushed it, dude. I'm so impressed with you. We'll get you paid up for all the work that you did. Don't you worry, okay? Thank you so much, man. You're a legend. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Did you figure your Genie situation out?
I'm trying to call Flippy. He's not picking up, so
Alright.
give me.
Look,
he's on the phone,
I'll
actually.
be around tomorrow all day. So why don't you take your time, get your Genie started, and I'll get your contract ready, and tomorrow we can take care of it. All right?
Yeah.
Alright, because 1,000 Genie is probably not as easy to come by as you might think. So.
Yeah, I know Miguel had like 1,500 he was gonna give me, but I don't think he's awake.
Yeah, I don't think he is anymore. He was supposed to come down here and do a car trade-in, and then he didn't. So.
Yeah, he probably fell asleep.
Wait, he wants to trade in his Evo?
No, he's trading it
Wait.
with Taco for the NSX.
Oh. Oh, interesting. What the fuck?
I'm run ragged right now, dude.
Yeah, today's been a long day, huh?
Yeah, it's been.
Well, I mean, everything seemed to go,
Oh.
It's okay, honey. You did great today, okay?
I stole
You
a
did
car
amazing.
from a poor civilian. I'm a monster, dude. I'm a fucking monster. I took a bunch of money from people.
What the problem is that it wasn't even like you just like it was Harry's fault at the end of the day. He fucked up. He's the one that fucked over JJ.
Yeah,
And
he's
just
a son of a
overall, I
bitch,
feel-
Dean Harry,
I feel-
motherfucker.
I feel really bad for JJ. I really do. But like at the end of the day, business is business, right? You make the contracts for a reason. There's no if, whats, or buts about that.
Yeah.
You can't just let people roll over the shop and do whatever they want.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say, right?
Hmm.
Fuck with the bull, you get the horns.
Yep.
So I'm gonna be around tomorrow. You better be around tomorrow because we're getting bennies down here, bro.
No way.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Eddie told me we're getting the facilities installed. We're gonna be able to install cosmetics and upgrades.
How about the Vince Scratch stuff? Are we getting that too?
I don't know, possibly.
Because
But-
that's also a very big part. But
more so,
everything. Oh my.
I was sending some covert. You know that advanced VPN that I found?
Yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
was
yeah.
using it to send some covert emails back and forth with a puppet. Okay.
Oh
And
shit.
there's
okay.
going to be some very fun changes. Okay. The racing
Really?
app is getting an update. The newest
Really?
software update. Yep. So tomorrow you're gonna get the update
Holy
pushed to your
fuck.
phone. Yeah.
Damn.
And there's gonna be a lot of cool things I can't wait to tell you about. But I can't
Well,
tell you
tomorrow.
just yet.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can wait. I
I'm
can
sure
wait.
other people will figure them out, but I'll tell you about
Yeah.
them later.
Okay.
Sorry, butting in your conversation.
No, you're not
It's okay,
butting in
Tommy.
anything. It looks fucking
That thing
beautiful,
was-
man.
That
Look
was
at that
hard.
thing.
We
This
just
is
took it for a
awesome, homie.
drive.
This is fucking
And it
sick,
was-
dude.
I know, man.
It
dog.
sounds and feels fucking amazing, to be
It
honest.
feels so good, even with a passenger. Holy shit, I can commit corners no problem. Oh god, when are we racing?
There's one up right now.
Tomorrow. You can go
Oh, I
if you
can't
want.
right now, dog. I'm fucking 14 hours deep.
Yeah, probably
Get
tomorrow.
some rest, man.
Look,
Yeah,
there's
tomorrow
gonna
will
be
a
some
big day.
some cool stuff we're gonna be going over tomorrow. So
Perfect. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, jump on that metal detector, get fucking busy.
yeah, you should.
Yep. And then
Yeah, we're
I really
using
need to,
Angel's
change the
VPN to
wheels
talk to
'cause
the
I don't know who
puppets.
Sab is, but
What the
they-
fuck's
they
that
gotta
about?
go.
I don't know who
It's
that is.
BBC.
Oh.
Okay, I'm done with peak break for
Bald
today.
cunt.
I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.
Okay.
I haven't eaten at all
Alright, Mary.
today. So.
Yeah, I gotta go sleep too.
Yeah, you should get some. Yeah, you should get some rest. All you guys should get some rest at this point. It was a long ass day.
I will see you
That
guys
court
all
case was
tomorrow. Okay?
wild.
Thank you, Mary.
You're welcome, Uncle Tommy. Anything
yeah.
for the family.
Appreciate it. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna pass out. I'm not gonna. lie,
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
get some
pass
rest,
out,
brother.
so
Go get some rest,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
I'll
sleep
see
up.
all of you tomorrow morning or tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Please be here, Armando, because we're gonna talk about like the repair shit.
There's a lot of stuff to talk about tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, I'll see you later tonight, beautiful. I'm proud of you today. You did a
Thanks.
great job.
Thanks, AP. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Okay.
Thank you. Man.
Bye, guys. Oh, Kevin, you're probably not gonna get that sale today. Okay. You can't get the genie in time, so. Yeah. Holy shit, guys. Literally non-stop 9 hours of action. And the best part is I only looked at chat for like half of it. Yo, today was fucking crazy. I'm so hungry. Tomorrow I'm closing up my house. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, I was supposed to go to dinner tonight with my family! Bro, I was supposed to go to dinner with my family 2 hours ago. Oh, I was supposed to go to my parents tonight. I was supposed to be there 2 hours ago. Oh, that was not worth it, dude. Because that was supposed to be the makeup Thanksgiving dinner because I can't go down for Thanksgiving this. Oh my god, dude. That was, I missed the makeup Thanksgiving dinner because I'm gonna miss Thanksgiving this year. Fuck, dude. Go sleep over. I can't. Ah. I can't sleep over, dude. Because, remember, I have to go close on my house tomorrow, remember? I don't have that option. I have to close on my home tomorrow. I can't just go all the way down there. I got stuck in court. Fuck. Well, guys, thank you for hanging out. Who do you guys want to go raid? Chat. Who do you guys want to send some love to? Sarah, Rain, AP, Sarah. Who the fuck is Sarah, dude? Thank you, Mike Costanza. Thank you. Oh, Sarah digitally. Like, what the fuck? I have not eaten at all today. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to Sarah. Okay. Guys, I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. I had a blast today. I will see y'all tomorrow. Remember, we're gonna have a slightly late start to the stream because I gotta go close to my house and then I'll be back. Okay. So, delayed start to the stream. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Make sure you join the Discord so you get an announcement when I'm ready to go live. Follow me on Twitter. I love you guys to bits and pieces. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm super excited. Yeah, have a good one, you guys. See ya. Bye.
Thank you.